I'm going to try to do the impossible and beat 2023 Max Verstappen, who had statistically the greatest season in F1 history. He won 19 out of 22 races, had a 10-race winning streak, and could have won the Constructors' Championship by himself. Here's what's at stake. If I lose, I have to play F1 Race Stars, the F1 Mario Kart clone. But if I win, you should consider maybe becoming a channel member. Perks do include exclusive videos and member shoutouts at the highest tier. Anyways, let's dive right into the episode. Welcome to Bahrain qualifying for race 1 of 16 here at the Max Verstappen Challenge. This is a very important race because we have a chance to beat Max here. You can make passes at this track. You can have tire strategy with the high tire wear. So it all starts though with a good qualifying. Let's head into Q1. Well, we are headed out on the track here a little early. I don't expect too much drama, but you know, first race, still getting calibrated with the handling and the controls, so just in case I have a really bad lap, it'll give me some wiggle room to have another run at it. But I really think we should be safely into Q2 without too much trouble, but who knows, knock on wood, I guess. Let's see what we get. Cross the line. P11. Might need to run one more time. Let's just go for it again. Lock up. Oh, get in neutral. This is a bad lap. P11 is definitely not acceptable. A little nerve-wracking, to be honest. Man. Not too hot. Purple sector 1, though. Let's go. Let's see how we do here. P9. That is going to be a little sketch. We could get bumped out here. A little scary here in Q1. I think I won't be able to really get another run in, so we're just gonna forward and uh-oh. I saw us out of the top 10. Oh, barely made it. Wow. 12th. Okay. We gotta lock in for this next one. We might not make Q2 to start the challenge. Very, very sketch. Gotta lock in. Take advantage of the track being warm. Go out a little bit later here. I think I'm gonna give it one really good run. Let everybody go. Everyone's gonna go twice and then full send it, full lock in for this Q2 lap. Oh boy, we might not make it. Is anyone going out? There we go. All right, let's see what we can do. Here we go, across the line. Oh no, we're knocked out. P11. Oh no. We didn't even make it to Q3 in our first race. While Max is on fire, probably gonna get pulled, we are over a second off of him. This is going to be quite the challenge. Oh boy, we are in for an uphill battle here. This first race of the Verstappen Challenge. Oh no. Well, it's race day, and I'm still confident. Bahrain is a track you can go all the way from 10th and still win the race. The team has suggested an overcut strategy after doing our practice programs. Instead of pitting on lap 9 on the softs, we're pitting on lap 10. I think that'll be really good for us if people get in our way, because we're going to have a lot of speed and clean air in this Red Bull. I'm still confident we can do great. So let's do it. Here are the lights. A lot of the front runners on mediums and hards. So we have a great opportunity if we can get a good jump here. A little bit of wheel spin, a little bit of sliding, but we're good. Should be able to make a huge amount of passes with our increased grip on the softs. Of course, don't want to rear end anyone. Gotta remember to brake a little earlier on a full tank of fuel. Oh boy, almost hitting. Who's that, Russell? Almost hitting Russell, but we make it out. And look at that already. into the top 6. We have a great chance here. Only Sainz is on the softs, I think, of the guys ahead. Everyone else is on harder compounds. Maybe I'll get screwed later in the race. I didn't practice with the with the soft tires. I practiced with the mediums, and they weren't feeling too worn out, which surprised me. Maybe we're running a higher compound, like C3 to C5, than the game usually gives us, but the medium tires were not wearing out too much, so I think these softs could last us. We'll see, though. This could really come into our hand. I don't know how hard I should be pushing, though. That's the thing. We are going for the overcuts, so I can be patient and not cook these tires too much. But I also don't want to throw away opportunities that are there. I guess maybe I should at least wait till DRS activates. Actually, no. The longer I wait to make a move, the further Max is going to get. So let's see what we can do here. Stroll, defending the inside. We're going around him on the outside. Did we outbrake him? He's still there. He's still there. Almost make contact, but we hold on. And we are good. Get past Lance right there. Now on to the Ferraris. This is going to be the toughest pass, I think, in this first stint here. Sainz on the soft tires. As we got a purple Sector 1. I'm so lucky I had bad qualifying here at Bahrain. It's the one track. Well, there's other tracks, but it's one of the few tracks you can get away with bad qualifying and still have a great race. Uh-oh, Sainz is pulling away here out of DRS range for us. And I've already used up a lot of my battery. That's not good. Hopefully he's slowed up by Leclerc. Maybe they start battling because he's probably faster on his softs. DRS enabled, but I'm so far away. I don't want to burn these tires, but I think I should push at least until I can get pulled along by the DRS. That seems to be smart, right? And then maybe I'll cool the tires off again after that. But let's get into DRS range first. Man, how did he pull away, though? You'd think they wouldn't get so far. Ah, man, didn't quite get into DRS range for this straight. Well, they're gonna have DRS. Desperately need it for the front straight, or else I could get dropped pretty quick. I've lost sight of Max, too. That's not good. Oh, I see him. He's getting further and further out, but not completely out of range. All right, we're within a second. Let's see if we can stay in there in the detection zone. Think we were. That's going to be a huge help to us. Yep. Got the DRS. That's big. Exactly what we needed. And they're fighting ahead. That's going to slow them down. Hamilton and Leclerc going head to head, even making some contact. Oh, almost lose it there. Chucked it in a little strong. Oh, they're going a three-way battle, 3 wide. We can get into the scrap. Hard tires, medium tires, soft tires, all the tire differences is causing this fight to really be thrilling. Oh man, but if I start fighting these guys, we're all gonna get dropped by Max pretty soon. He loves that we're all fighting here. But you know what? Maybe I should stop thinking about Max right now and just focus on one driver at a time. First passing Carlos. Don't quite have the run here. That's okay, that's okay. So Leclerc's actually pulling away now too. Hamilton on the hard tires really struggling. But we'll see if those will come into play later in the stint. But right now it looks like they are giving him a lot of trouble. Oh, we got great straight line speed. I think we'll be able to get signs on the next straight if we can get a good exit here. Locked up, though. Uh-oh. Ah, man, the lockup causing me issues. That could have been our moment right there to pass signs. I gotta be patient. We're not doing it yet. If I hadn't locked up, definitely could have got him. Maybe in this straightaway? Let's see if we can get a good exit here. Oh, man. Okay, the softs are definitely losing traction. Definitely not as much in control of this car as I was. We're about halfway through the stint. Yep, a lot more understeer. A lot less grip, a lot more slide in. Oh, that's going to make it very difficult to overtake now. I guess this is where the overcut comes into play. Once these guys are gone, then I can run as fast as I can. But right now I'm experiencing a lot of understeer. I think we're also getting some dirty air from signs. I'm a little worried now, though. The overcut might not work because I've already experienced a lot of wear on these tires that I can't wheel it as well as I was in the first couple laps. We're trusting the team, though. They have the data. And if the team thinks the overcut won't work, they will change the strategy. We know this. So as long as they tell me to stick with the overcut, that's what we're going with. Sainz is pulling away, though. I think he's saved his tires better than me, that he's able to accelerate a little better out of the corners now. We are just not fast enough anymore. Now I'm tempted to ask for an undercut opportunity. These tires are cooked. Maybe I have to make the call to undercut. What is the time difference, though, between the mediums and the softs? I think the mediums will survive to the end of the race, but I'm just afraid of losing precious time. We are still getting green sectors, though. Man, should I undercut? Pit on lap 8 would be the undercut. 9 is the default. 8's the undercut. 10 is the overcut. So far, the team don't think we should change the strategy. But I'm definitely not getting past signs in this stint on the track, I'm pretty sure. Unless his tires fall off a massive cliff, I don't think I'm passing him. And we can see, actually, Hamilton and Leclerc have pulled away from me and Sainz because they are on the harder compound tire. That shows you that these softs have fallen off. Hamilton and Leclerc have really gotten far away. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to make the call as the driver. Lap 8, going for the undercut. Hopefully past Carlos. All right, lap 8 here. I will be going to the pits. I don't think a win is possible unless we get some safety car, red flag or something. But I think P2 is definitely possible. And if we can get second place here, we are still in great position. This is a 16 race season. So we will have plenty of chances to get wins over Max. If we can consistently get second place the races he wins, we'll really be minimizing his lead. As you can see, I got a red sector 1. I think it is time to pit. Box. Just got to remember not to speed on pit lane. I feel like Bahrain, it's so easy to chuck it or slow down a little too early and lose time too. I'm just not great at pit entries. Well, let's just say I'm not confident at my pit entries. It's gonna be sad losing the DRS here, but it's the only way to make a pass right now with our cooked tires. should have been using more of my ERS knowing I was going to pit. That's okay. All right, here we go. Diving into the pits. Trying not to get to the bad spot. There we go. All right, we're good. Turn in. We're in. Keeping it clean, keeping it clean. We're out of here. Perfect. 2.2. Let's go, boys. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what we needed. Maybe we'll even be able to get some DRS from these guys behind, or we'll get dirty air. All right. Oh, boy. This actually might have been a terrible idea. Well, we will get DRS from these guys. We'll get some dirty air too. Hopefully they all pit this lap before we catch most of them. Let's use up these medium tires though. It's time to push, and then we'll save once we see where we end up. But it's time for a hot lap experience. Push, push, push. These fresh mediums feel so good. Oh, Max is in the pits. All right. Wonder if we'll have made up time on him too. But yeah, these fresh mediums feel fantastic compared to the worn out softs. One of the things I love about F123 is you really feel the car change throughout the race. It feels so heavy on full fuel. The tire wear feels much more significant than previous games and even games after, as we have the speed here on Sargent. Should be an easy overtake on him. Where are we ending up? Are we ending up ahead of Sainz? Oh, I think we got him. And he's on the hards. There we go. We are ahead of Sainz. Someone else came out of the pits with him. Was that Leclerc? I don't think so. I don't think they double stacked. But that is huge. We got purple sector 1. My strategy is justified. The undercut has worked. We'll see though now if the hard tires were the way to go instead of the mediums. Will he catch up to me by the end of the race? Is he gonna get me? I guess that's why I gotta get away from him quick. Can we pass the Alpha of Guan Yu? We're gonna try. Oh boy. That was almost a disaster. Almost ran off the track. Zhao is still beside us. I had to do it. I wanted to get distance from Sainz. I had to do it. And you know what? I didn't crash, so it worked out for me. Wow. And hopefully now these guys pit. Please, Hulkenberg pit. Please, Ricardo pit. They are coming in. Clear track for us with their DRS. Woohoo! This is great. This is great stuff, even though I've used up a bunch of my battery. So we've caught up to Leclerc. He was P2. All right, second place is definitely here. Leclerc on the hard tires. Need to pass him fast before my tires fall off. Don't really have much battery left to play with though. The softs fell off around lap 5. So I think these hards will probably feel good until 7 or 8 laps into the stint, which would be around lap 15. I'm gonna use this lap to recharge on Leclerc, and then we'll go for him. Oh, he's pulling away though. Man. Verstappen definitely not catchable at this point. 8 seconds ahead. Look at that. But Leclerc is. He's in range. Even if we don't win, which we probably won't, I'm feeling good about this race. A much better start than the Hamilton Challenge. I believe we didn't even finish on the podium. So this is really good for us. This is really good. Gonna stay patient, look for opportunities to pass Leclerc. Just gotta harvest a little more. I have a few laps before my tires fall off. I have a few laps to pull this off. Oh, exceed track limits there. Already slipping and sliding a little bit. Leclerc pulling away from us. Still don't have a lot of battery charge, but I'm gonna try to use it on this straight to hopefully close the gap, stay within DRS range to him. As we see more people pitting up ahead, interestingly. Really late pit stops. Oh man, he is pulling away. He got the fastest lap. Wow. On his hard tires, he set the fastest lap. He is pulling out some amazing speed, some Leclerc magic right now. Incredible. Incredible. We're sticking with him, though. We're sticking with him. P2 still possible. Sainz has been sticking with us, though. We got to watch out for him as my tires start to wear. They're going to hit that cliff pretty soon, I think. We're on lap 5 of this stint. Lap 5. Sainz has come... Oh, and I'm losing Leclerc, too. Were the mediums a mistake? Oh, no. Were the mediums a mistake? Sainz catching, and I'm losing Leclerc. Is it a fight for the podium at this point? I thought P2 was possible, but I think the goal now is podium. Unless somehow Leclerc has cooked his tires trying to get fastest lap. All right. Well, he's dropped this. The focus now is on defending against Sainz, who I think in this next straight will be going for a dive bomb. He is right on my tail, and Lewis is pressuring him, so he's going to want to make a move. We have no DRS. Sainz doesn't have the straight line speed to get us, though. All right. Live to breathe another day. Hopefully Hamilton starts attacking Sainz. That would be huge for us. That's what we need. And if Hamilton can attack him for 2-3 laps, I think I'll have saved enough battery and tires to defend this podium spot for the rest of the race. Oh no, almost lost it. Lap 14, I think my tires are starting to lose a lot of their grip, a lot of their speed. Carlos is right there. Yep, I do not have as much grip as I used to. Gotta be careful not to spin out. It's gonna be an uphill battle from here. It's crazy. The tires just really hit a cliff. You go from great, feeling like you're running qualifying laps, to, oh boy, I better not slip and lose the rear end here. But like I was saying earlier, that's what I love about this game. You are punished for driving over aggressively. You have to be careful when your fuel tank is high. There have been so many races where I start the race and try to drive like I was driving in qualifying, and it just does not work. Tires get cooked at lap 3. I miss the exit because the fuel tank's full. And I just feel like this is the best game in terms of wear and tear on your car over the course of the race. It's fantastic. Tires that are good at managing, drivers that are really good at managing their tires are really rewarded, which just makes it a lot more immersive and realistic. Like F1 2020, the handling's awesome, and obviously I love that game. Maybe my favorite. But in that game, you can just push hard as you want the whole race, which is part of the fun. But here, it's a different type of fun where you're having to manage and you just feel that real-life immersion. As Sainz is looking high, we're defending low. Here he is. We could let him pass and maybe try to keep slingshotting him with the DRS. That might be a dumb idea. If I let him pass, I'm not passing him back. I mean, it would be like 2022 Leclerc and Verstappen, where they were doing that DRS trades back and forth, intentionally letting the other guy pass into the detection zone. We could try stuff like that. I don't know if it works in the game, though. Man, he's right here. I don't think I can hold him off for 5 laps, but I'm sure gonna try. No DRS for us. Here comes Sainz. We're actually gonna hold the outside because it becomes an inside line. Does he bump us? He bails out of the attack. I broke super late thinking he was coming. He tricked me. He goes off track though. I don't know what Sainz was doing there, but it was kind of crazy. It looked like he was gonna make a pass, but then he quickly tucked back in line, and then he just lost it, and now Hamilton's fighting him. Well, that's great for me. Now they're a second away, and Hamilton actually passed him. Wow, Sainz with a huge mistake. That was a huge mistake by him. We'll see now how Hamilton charges at us. It looks like he's dropped Sainz. It's possible Sainz got damaged with that dive bomb. He might have broken his front wing, because he's getting dropped. Hamilton's coming up fast, though. He's on mediums, but I think he pit much later than me, so he's going to have, I think, a 2-3 lap advantage on those tires. Eventually, though, he'll hit the same cliff I am, and we'll kind of even out. So I gotta just hold him off for a little longer. I think he doesn't have DRS, thankfully. And it seems like we have much better straight line speed than the Mercedes, so we're gonna try to take advantage of that. The Ferraris were putting up a fight in the straight line, but I don't think Hamilton has the straight line speed on us. So it's all about executing the corners correctly on these worn out tires. We got a caution. Something happened. I don't see anything, and they're saying it's all clear now. Nope, caution's back up. Oh, Lewis Hamilton is out of the session. What a bailout. And Hamilton is out. Wow. He was about to get me. Back to getting Sainz. He's regaining. Wow, that might have been the luckiest thing that could have happened to me this race. It seemed like Hamilton was going to get me into turn 1 this lap, but a DNF instead. Wow. That's huge. And with Sainz out of DRS range, he's going to eventually gain on us again, but stalls us a few more laps before we really have to put on a great defense. This is a thrilling battle for the podium, though. Stay tuned. Don't click off, because this is going to be a fight to the last lap for the podium. Oh, as I'm slipping so much, really struggling. He's on my rear. We keep it together, though. Definitely don't want to end up DNFing, overdriving the car, trying to hold off Sainz. That would be the worst thing that could happen. We know he's not going to be too aggressive, because he wasn't aggressive for some reason in that last attempt. Well, he could have just been trying to stay patient. He could be aggressive on the last lap. I guess I shouldn't assume things. Oh, here he comes. He's coming fast. Tires are cooked according to my MFD. Here comes Carlos. Another caution. Is that Leclerc? Oh, Leclerc has spun. Leclerc has spun and we're in P2. Wow. Well, podium's all but guaranteed now. But can we get P2? That was the goal. So Hamilton has problems and Leclerc spins out. Incredible. We have gotten extremely lucky this race. Feel like in the Hamilton challenge, my luck was so bad. But in this challenge so far, very, very lucky. Can't speak too soon, though. Maybe we'll end up DNFing. But so far, so good, as we still, though, have to keep focused because Sainz is on the charge. He wants P2. We want P2 as we massively understeer there. Can't focus on the mirrors too much that I end up missing a corner. Oh boy, but he is right here on the charge. He is here. Absolutely need a great exit here, or he's gonna get me. Take it easy, go fast, didn't choke it. Get on the ERS. Use up as much ERS as we can. It is the final lap. That was great. Ocon slow and not going to be a factor. I don't think a safety car is coming out on the last lap. Got that last exit done. Fantastically able to pull away. We are doing great now. We're pulling away. We have managed this race, I think, as perfectly as we can. Tire wear-wise, tire strategy-wise, ERS-wise. And it's all coming together for us here on the final lap. Sainz looking on the outside. Can we hold him off without crashing? He's looking, he's looking. This is one of the last big opportunities to overtake. He's looking on the outside. Gonna use the rest of our ERS here. We're able to pull away. Think his tires are pretty worn as well. Where we have even tire wear. And the Sainz still behind us. Still a few more opportunities to pass. Oh boy, I'm sweating. I'm nervous. Here he comes. Still holding him off. Just a little bit of battery left, but it makes sense to end with 0%. Max wins. Oh, we lock up a little bit in the last corner. Here comes Carlos. No! Can we drift off him? We're not going to have the DRS. No! We choked at the end. Oh! Our team's happy, but we just absolutely choked there. I don't think we choked, but he won fair and square. I don't know. We did choke, I guess. Man. The last corner overtake by Sainz. Oh, man. I should have defended the inside line. That was my bad. I don't know why I didn't. I should have defended the inside line, stopped his... Even if I locked up, we would have blocked his way. And Max gets the win. At least we're on the podium. What a thrilling finish, though. What a thrilling finish. At least we're on the podium. Man. Lost some valuable points there, though. We need every point we can get against Max. But that's okay. That's okay. It's only race 1. I'm still not fully out of my rusty phase of F123 handling. Used to 25, used to 2020. Still got to get the rust off. So I think we're going to do better in the upcoming races. We're going to have a better feel of things. Definitely feeling very good still about our championship hopes. Here are the full results. Leclerc and Hamilton both end up in the back. Crazy what happened to them. You know, I'm happy our lap time, our best lap, was pretty close to Max at least. But man, I think we'll get better though, so staying optimistic. Welcome to Australia for qualifying of round 2 of 16 of the Max Verstappen Challenge. Here at Q1, car is feeling very good. A lot better than it did at Bahrain, so I'm feeling pretty confident about my qualifying today, because at least in qualifying setup with low fuel and just going all out on the tires, on the softs, it feels really, really good. Should be a pretty simple Q1 to get out of, I think. Who knows, though? Who knows? Let's see how we do across the line. That was a lot more understeer here at qualifying P7. We should be good, though. A lot more understeer than I was used to at practice, so that's something to note. Maybe the temperature is a lot hotter than it was at practice. Should be good, though, to make it to Q2. Look at Max, though. 0.4 away from him. You know, I could get that. Once I readjust to the understeer that the car is having right now. Definitely doable. Let's see what we can do in Q2. Okay, and we note here, there's a chance of rain. It's low chance of rain, but the weather screen indicates the rain could be coming. And, oh, in 60 minutes it increases, so it'll be raining in Q3. I'm gonna get out now just in case. I was gonna wait, but it seems like I should get out on the track now to at least lock in a lap. Look at it, it's getting darker. Okay, let's try to set a quick lap time here. Hopefully we won't need to go out again, use up another set of softs, but we need to lock in a safe lap time before the weather potentially hits. It looks like it's gonna hit for Q3 for sure. Let's see how we fare. Do I need to run another lap? We are going to get 2:21.3. That is 8th. That's gonna be cutting it close for sure. Is the rain coming, though? It's not gonna rain anymore here in Q2, I don't think. I mean, ooh, it's gonna be close. It would have been nice to get a 0.1. What's our tire situation looking like? We have one more sets of softs. Is that true? We have and one soft for Q3. All right, I mean, we might as well give it a shot, right? Yeah, might as well give it a shot. I think better safe than sorry. Let's wait till the track has a little more people running it to heat it up, and let's go. Definitely getting dark. Definitely getting dark. Good news is we got a purple sector 1. And it looks like we actually will be safe. Qualifying complete. Don't think too many more people are going to cross the line. Well, I guess there could be 2-3 more people out on the track still. Still got to lock in here, actually. And let's see how we fare. Definitely safe, but how close are we to Max? Still P8. All right, Q3 is going to be tough, but if it rains, that'll give us something. The rain is going to be the factor. Could make us worse, could make us better. My lap times are not improving significantly, though. This seems to be my pace. All right, there's no rain right now. We only have one set of clean softs left to use. Oh, I mean, I really don't think it's gonna rain now that I think about it. It says it's gonna rain in an hour. In 15 minutes, it's 28% rain. It's not gonna rain because there's only 11 minutes on the clock. We should be good, right? We'll take a 16% chance. So let's wait, since we only have one set of clean tires left. Let's wait for that last run when the track is most grippy because everyone ran on it. All right, here we go. Hopefully it's not raining. Did I make the right gamble, the right call? It's not raining. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we can cook up pole position. All right, here we go. What do we end up getting? It's going to be, let's see, still 8th. Okay, we're consistent. We are the 8th fastest qualifier here. Welcome to race day here at Albert Park. Our only real strategy options to move up the field with a pit stop are an overcut or an undercut. No really different tire strategy, I think, headed into this race. So we're just gonna feel out how the tires are feeling. Lap 11 is the default pit time, but maybe we'll pit lap 10, 12. We'll see. But time to lock in. Let's start this thing. Here are the lights. And we're off for the Australian GP. Not much room to maneuver off the line here. Don't want to rear end anyone. Want to defend the inside as well. Oh, almost hit Ocon. Did not gain spots, unfortunately. It's hard to pass, I find, in Australia off the line. Not a lot of runoff, not a lot of room to maneuver, and very dangerous. We already got a yellow. People beating and banging behind us. Car still feels really good, even with the full race fuel. That's good. And in that intro, I did notice that Max started on the softs, so that'll be interesting how that comes into play. Maybe he just manages his tire wear a lot better than everyone, as we can't really make the move on Ocon yet. Trying to be patient here. Maybe I could have used more ERS, but don't want to use it up all too quickly. Oh, we're getting close though, and the guys behind are getting far. We're looking, we're showing. He's getting a little scared, he's weaving. Alonso looking fast behind us too, though, looking to make a move. Just feeling it out, feeling how these medium tires feel, feeling how the car feels today with this temperature. I don't know why I'm a lot more patient today than any other race. Kind of surprising, but I guess I'm in a patient mood for some reason. I just know Australia is a track I DNF a lot at. Lots of crashes happen here, so I'm trying to be careful. See, I didn't dive bomb there. I'm trying to be careful. Ocon really holding me up, though. Once DRS is active, I think it's for sure time to send it on him. Or maybe right now. We have caught up to him. Let's see if we can get a good exit into the very long straight. Oh, we got him. We got him. Yep. Look at that Red Bull straight line speed right there. He had no chance. All right, I'm glad we got past him. Thought that would actually be harder. Ocon, of course, notorious for being a hard defender, not giving up. Now can we get into DRS range of these cars in front? Luckily, they're all kind of slowing each other down, battling, I think. That's really good for us. We have a yellow. What's the caution for? Nothing. All right. Lots of mystery cautions happening. I think the other drivers are really driving aggressively, slamming into each other. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, Leclerc with the lockup. That holds up signs. Oh, Ocon's actually out. I'm glad we got behind him. We could have maybe got caught in an incident with him or something. Almost rear end signs, though, with the Leclerc lockup, forcing him to brake real quick. Leclerc could be slow, too, with his lockup. His tires could have some flat spots. These Ferraris look fast today, though, at least faster than me. They pulled away on the straight. Gotta be smart here. I've already used up half my ERS. Got a purple sector too, but I don't think that's gonna give us much speed into the straight. A yellow flag still. What's going on? Oh, is that Ocon? They still haven't picked him up. Are they gonna throw a safety car or something? He's just sitting on track. It's been a lap already. If they can't get him safely off, give us a safety car or something. Let's have some drama. Come on. Of course, here in Australia, very tricky to pass, so having some red flag or safety car drama would really help us advance and actually make some moves. Really gained on signs here, but I don't think it's the right time yet. Gotta stay patient. Ah, bad exit there, but I'm gonna use ERS, maybe get him into this. Go on the outside. Oh, he's cutting me off. That was very risky. Could have got my front wing, maybe get on the inside here. We do. Oh, that was a very tricky pass. We kind of shove him offline, but he gives it to us. We almost shoved him off the track. To be fair, he almost shoved me off the track in the last corner. That was just some aggressive elbows out racing right there. Fun stuff against Sainz. Gotta pull away from him though, he's pretty fast. This fight's not over yet, of course. This is a continuation from the last race where he passed me in the very last corner. That was crazy. Passed me in the last corner, last lap. So I know Sainz is willing to do some big maneuvers to get past me. He's a patient guy though, he waits. And it's unfortunate, really far from Leclerc's DRS range. I'm gonna have to use ERS to pull myself. But Sainz has DRS to me. He's definitely gonna charge back. I need to catch up to these other guys ahead now that I have some clean air. Oh, and look at that. Leclerc making a move on Norris. That'll slow him down. That's huge for me. Thank you, boys, for fighting up there. This is what I need. Made up a little time on him. Not quite as much as I would have hoped. Car's already starting to have some trouble. Feeling really understeery now, 5 laps in. Thinking undercut is in store because I'm already feeling these tires being used up. So instead of lap 11, lap 10 maybe even lap 9? That could be too extreme going on lap 9 as Sainz is looking. Sainz is looking. Doesn't go for anything yet. I am really pushing this car, trying to stay ahead of Sainz, which of course isn't good for the tires either. Really haven't had an opportunity to save him too well. Just trying to keep up with everybody. So an undercut might be in store as look at Leclerc. He's looking to make a move again. I just missed the DRS detection. But we should get him in the next area. Oh man, so much understeer now. Really cooked here into lap 5. My saving grace is this Leclerc-Norris back and forth. And ahead of them, looks like 2 guys are fighting too. That's huge. Look at all this time I've made up thanks to their battling. Alright, can we get him on the straight maybe? Oh, we got some speed. We'll look low, we'll switch high. Squeeze Leclerc in. Keep it on track though. Keep it on track though. No, didn't have it. And now Sainz is caught up. Maybe we can get Leclerc here. Round the outside. Keeping it clean. Making sure we don't hit him. Making sure we give him space. Holding our ground though. Trying not to go off track. He bails out. Let's go. That was good right there. That was really good stuff. Oh, he's going to be coming up fast, though. And I've used a lot of my ERS. The ERS loss is also another factor, maybe why I should pit early to regain some ERS. But it looks like Sainz is actually trying to make a move on Leclerc. If they can fight, that'll be huge for me. I think podium's definitely possible here if we play this right. Leclerc looking to the outside. Doesn't make a move yet. He's staying a little patient. My tires are dead, though. I have no grip into the corners anymore. I used them up trying to fight Sainz and Leclerc. I'm just not sure how long the hard tires are going to last or how fast they are. I didn't really practice with the hards. Not enough experience with them in practice to really make too much of an educated guess. We managed to somewhat pull away from Leclerc, and we're in Norris's DRS range. This is big. Looks like these other guys are probably struggling with their medium tires as well. Oh, went off track there, gotta be careful. Don't want to get that 2-second penalty, 2 or 3 second, one of those. Look at this, we've really gained on Norris here. And the Mercedes up ahead have been fighting, so they've stuck close. Podium's definitely at play, but once again, Max has run away. Man, I'm in the fight with all the other guys, but prime Max Verstappen, he qualifies pole and then just zooms from everyone. All right, they're telling me we might pit soon. Do we go for the undercut? The overcut could also be possible if the hards aren't that good, but I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't think we'll do the overcut. I mean, we're getting red sectors at this point. But is it too early to pit? Should we pit now? So we don't have to worry about fighting Norris. Maybe we'll pit now. Is that crazy? That'd be pretty extreme. And who knows what traffic will end up behind us that we'll end up getting into with the back markers. I don't know. I just know battling Norris is going to slow me up a lot. We're going to do it. We're going for a big undercut. Supposed to pit on lap 11. Pitting on lap 9. Oh, max pit. I don't think we'll be double stacking, though. I think he'll be gone by the time we're here. Where's the pit marker? Can't see. That turn-in sign got in my way. I couldn't see where the line was. Man.
Okay, let's go now.
All right.
Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate.
1.8 seconds. Oh, wow. Great job, boys.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Before the next race, I'll need to adjust that UI setting for the pit entry warning, because I could not see where the speed limit sign was. Oh, these tires are cold. Almost went into the grass there. Thankfully kept it together. That lost me some time, though. Hopefully these guys on the soft tires pit soon. Got really lucky with the gap Max had to me that we didn't end up double stacking, but I think it's nice not to fight Norris. I'm hoping we won't be fighting Hulkenberg and Sargent. I don't think we will. They got a good distance from me. And I'm still warming up these tires, as you saw. They're definitely still don't got the grip yet, so let's stay patient here. This could pay off for us. I will need to think about tire conservation, because I am on these hards a lot earlier than the team had hoped. Had originally planned, I should say. Let's see if these guys pit. They both pit. Clean track for me. All right. We're not going to conserve tires yet. We're going to run as fast as we can. See what we can do, then start conserving. And I get the DRS from Sargent, who just pit. That's really nice. Okay, things are looking good. Things are set up really well for me, I think. Wow, we even get a purple Sector 1 thanks to getting DRS on the fresh tires there. That's big. That's what I'm talking about. All right, some people should be coming out. See how we fare. We passed Leclerc. I think we even passed Norris. I'll look later. Yeah, we are at the Mercedes. The undercut has worked very successfully. Now it's all about tire preservation. I think Hamilton just came out of the pits as well, so his tires are going to be cold. This is probably my best chance to pass him. So once I pass him, then I think I'll get into tire saving mode. Get a good exit here. Use our ERS. Once we get in DRS range, hopefully we have the straight line speed on the Mercedes. We're pretty far, though. Oh, we're closing fast. Gonna go around the outside. We rocket past him. Gonna cut him off. Oh, some understeer, though. But we're able to pull away, at least for now. That was a gutsy pass, I think. Used a lot of my ERS doing it, though. And for some reason, Verstappen's in second? Wait, I can't think about that right now. Hamilton is attacking. His tires are probably warmed up now that he's done a full lap, so he could be charging fast. I need to start saving these hards soon, though. We're gonna hit that 5-lap mark where my tires really start feeling stuff. I've noticed the last couple races. Okay, Max is in first, so someone just stayed out really long. 8-second gap, though, man. Not gonna catch him. But maybe we'll catch Russell. His mediums are going to start falling off soon. P2 is definitely possible. And like I said last race, because this is a 16-race season, we can afford to get some second-place finishes. In fact, I'd say we should probably try to get as much second-place finishes as we can. Every race we don't win, we probably need to get second place, because Max is probably going to finish P2 every race we win. Unfortunately, he didn't get second last race, so time for redemption now. Hamilton, though, he's looking for a podium. We're going to defend the inside. He's going aggressive around the outside. We hold him off for a little bit. Ah, this is costing me a lot of time to Russell, though. Hamilton's got the speed now that his tires are warm.
Pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance.
My engineer reminded me the tires need to go the distance. Definitely cannot afford to battle Hamilton till the end. He'll probably end up winning that battle. Trying to defend him around the inside. Maybe the Ferrari and the McLaren can start battling Lewis. That would be big for us. If that can happen, that'd be real nice. If I can just get out of DRS range here, that'd be big. Looks like Leclerc might be trying to make a move on Lewis, though. You guys keep battling. I'll chill here. Almost lost it right there. Wow. Oh, here comes Leclerc. Here's Lewis. Both of them gonna pass me. We'll defend the inside. Oh, some contact. Hey, I was in front, though. F1 rules say I own the corner. Guy, I'm gonna get double overtaked here. My tires are cooked. Still gonna hold my line. Not much overtake to use. We have Leclerc on our side. He bails out for now. He's looking inside. We're gonna go outside, I think, actually. Nope, he gives space for us to take the normal line. All right. Oh, and they're battling back there. And now I'm a second ahead. Wow. I think that might have been some very aggressive defending. I don't think anything dirty, though. I was ahead at the corner. I had the rights to it. That's how F1 racing is here in the 2020s. Come on.
6.1 seconds.
I think me, though, really slowing Lewis is helped big time, because now him and Leclerc are just going to keep scrapping. I've definitely lost a lot of grip on these hard tires, and they, I think, have a 3-lap tire advantage on me, so that is going to come into play, but hopefully they fall off a cliff soon on their tire wear. Look at that. They're really battling back and forth like China 2025, Lewis and Leclerc. Meanwhile, while all that is happening, Russell has pulled away from me. Hopefully his mediums start having problems, though. For me, I've really slowed down 5 laps into the mediums. And what, he pit on lap 11? So maybe lap 16, 17, he'll really fall off. That's not a lot of time, though, for me to make much ground on him. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. Well, interestingly, Hamilton has fallen off. Leclerc and Sainz both passed him. And now, without someone slowing Leclerc down, battling him, he has really made some gains on me. Remember, they have a 3-lap tire advantage on me. It should be evening out, though, at this point, I would think. It's been a while. We have been running a lot of laps. Oh, boy, here he is. Less than 0.5 seconds away. Oh, but actually Sainz has gained on him. He's focused on defending right now. All right. I think even though Hamilton and Leclerc both caught me, I keep slowing him down, that then the guy behind starts to try to make a move. Look at that. Oh, we got to defend the inside. He's close. Hold our position. Oh, another 2 wide situation? 3 wide situation? Hold him off again. Man, me and the Ferraris have really been battling these last 2 races. Pretty epic. A shame it's for best of the rest. I'm confident, though, we can get Max one of these races. We'll catch him on a bad day. We'll get a win here. Oh, man, there's no grip anymore. Having to brake a lot earlier than ever before. Yep. Just got nothing really at the back of my braking points. Thankfully, I think Leclerc's struggling a little bit on his tire wear, too. He's not being as shifty. No grip on the rears.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 6.9 seconds.
Come on, I just need to keep pushing Leclerc back into Sainz and making them fight. Like they're doing right now. That's the strategy at this point. Last race in Bahrain, I didn't have anyone fighting Sainz behind me, and that's why he was able to make the move. But if Leclerc has to focus on defending this race, it's going to save me. We're going to hold the inside, defend here. Keep doing what we've been doing, taking it wide, forcing him off. Hey, the corner's mine. I own it. No penalty from the FIA. I am trying to give him as much space as I can, but it is such a tight turn that it's really hard to. And I do have the right. What I don't have is much ERS left. That's for sure. Oh, here's Leclerc again. Let's hold him off. Oh, gonna keep holding the line. Final lap. And Sainz is trying to make a move on him. Can we hold on to the podium? Or is it gonna be another last corner pass? This time, I will not make the same mistake. This time, I am defending the inside line as hard as I can. Will not get caught sleeping right now. But do I have the speed to make it happen? Oh, absolutely zero grip left. Gonna have to use up all my ERS. Leclerc looking. We're gonna hold the inside here. See what we can do with no ERS anymore. Hold the inside. Leclerc goes round. Gonna try to squeeze him. He makes contact. We don't have the DRS. We're gonna use all the battery left. There's no battery left. We're gonna dive on the inside. Lock up a little bit. Hit the curb. Oh no! Get on the dirt and no! And a 5-second penalty! What? No way! That's gonna drop us all the way to P8. No way! That was not extreme contact. Oh, again, a last lap choke. Oh, no. And in the end, we end up where we qualified. Oh. Was my mistake? I was defending too hard? Last race, I didn't defend hard enough, so I lost the spot in the last corner. This race, I think I defended too hard and lost 6 spots.
Confidence breeds confidence.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah. What a disappointment. Well, here are the final results, ending up finishing P8. Man, I think the lesson I'm learning here, besides the aggression thing at the end, is that I think the undercuts are screwing me over. They lead to good stuff initially, but these last 2 races with the undercuts, it's just fallen flat on the last lap. The tires just absolutely died that I can't do anything on that final lap. So I think maybe in the next race, we're not going to try to undercut. Maybe we'll do the overcut, but I think I need a break from undercuts right now. Well, here we are in Q1. It is a sprint race weekend. The first sprint race weekend I think I've ever had on this channel. No series so far has ever had a sprint race. So qualifying isn't as important because here in F1 2023, it has the original sprint race rules where your race starting position is determined by your sprint race results. So qualifying is not as important, especially here at a track where it's pretty easy to pass with its very long straightaways. So we're not going to stress out too much, but of course we do want to at least get out of Q1. Because if we don't get out of Q1, that's telling about our setup or our skill. So we're at least locking in. Still, of course, want to get the highest position we can, but not going to freak out if we don't get anything as I lock up there. Let's see how we do. And here we go across the line. Oh, wow, that's enough for P1 for right now. Wow. All right, best qualifying yet. Well, I think we won't need to run a second lap in Q1, that's for sure. Very, very nice. Here in Q2 now, I do want to say before we get too excited about that P1, I can string together some decent laps here at Baku. It's not about getting a good lap or two in there, but it's about my struggles trying to survive the race. Inevitably, I end up crashing into the wall at some point. It is just so difficult to keep it clean here. One lockup really screws you over. Mistakes are just so brutal. So it's not going to be about, am I going to get pole position or not? The key is maybe I need to actually even slow down a little bit in order to survive. Oh, like right there, I zoned out. I didn't see the brake markers and I missed the turn. Uh-oh. Will we have enough time to get out and do another lap? Oh, no. Oh, no. Are we going to have enough time? See, I can get one great lap where I can get P1, but then the next lap, it's over. Consistency is the key here. 30 seconds to get to the line and do one more lap. I forgot to change tires too. Uh-oh. Time to lock in here. We went from the highest of highs to the lowest of lows. My goodness. Oh no, lock up and we hit the wall. Oh, can we at least still get into Q3 even after hitting the wall? Let's back up our braking point a little bit. Oh, it's so tight. Big drama, cannot turn at all. This is exactly what I was talking about, folks. It's not about being faster than Max in one lap. It's about being faster than him the whole race.
2 minutes remaining in the session. We need a good lap here or we're out of qualifying.
My saving grace is that this is a sprint race weekend. So I'll be able to make up a lot of positions in a race. I still believe we can beat Max here. I know I'm talking all negative and stuff, but I truly believe we can get our first win here. But gonna have to lock in as I didn't lock in there and broke way at the wrong spot. This is rough. This is looking rough. Can we at least squeeze into Q3? Everything going wrong right now, but I think there's still a shot. It's gonna be tight right here. Had to lift off a little bit. Come on, what do we got? What do we got? Can we beat a 148? It's going to be... No, we don't. We're out. Oh, man. From 1st to 13th. That's what I'm talking about. My lack of consistency. It's not over yet, though. Don't click off. I think we can still do this. I clearly got speed. I just need to lock in. Well, here we are in Baku for the first ever sprint race of the channel. And interestingly, Max is only in 3rd. We're in 11th, I think, or we're actually a little further back than that. But we need to get into the top 8 if we want to score points on the sprint race, and of course we want to get a better starting spot for the race. We're in 13th. Here we go. Lock in. Try not to crash into turn 1. And here we go. Not much room to maneuver. Gonna have to brake real quick. Maybe hook around the outside's the move. We're 3 wide. Gonna try to keep it within track limits. And we've survived so far. Got to brake a little earlier than usual here on lap 1 because, of course, the traffic jam is here. And we've already made up 2 spots. Maybe we'll make up more. Norris trying to make him block on us. We're going to get past him. But will he be braver than us? He's going to get the inside. Oh, nowhere for either of us. Sticking it 2 wide still. We're still ahead of him, but will he still be side by side with us here? Norris has bailed out. And we are going to get another spot. But for how much longer? So far, so good. We want to at least get into the points here. It would be devastating to have a pointless race. Into the castle section. Got to brake early. Still traffic jam. Oh, beautiful looking sunshine right there. And Gasly has some smoke coming out of his tires there. Wonder what that is. At least we're in the top 10 now. And it's going to be this long straightaway that we're really going to get people with this Red Bull. Got to make sure we get a good exit here, though. Going to be some dirty air here in the very high downforce section. Got to play it right. Lift off a little bit to play it safe. Probably didn't need to do that, but here we go now using our ERS on Gasly. We're going to go around the outside. No DRS yet. Max with the fastest lap. Wow. And we've used a lot of battery there, but we get the pass. 6-lap race here. I think we could get top 5 even. I think it's achievable. Do I dare try to pass Piastri in this part of the track? It's not a great place to do it. Too risky. Not worth the risk. We, of course, do not want to crash here and have to start from the back. That would be the worst possible thing. So we're going to save our full aggression for the race. But this straightaway will give us an opportunity. Going to wait a little bit. Got to wait till this S section here. Now we can unleash our full speed. Use all our battery up. We'll go on his inside here. Maybe we can get Ocon too. We got a lot of straight line speed. Ocon going for the block. We're sandwiched. Nowhere to go. Had to let off. Ocon got in our way when we were side by side with Piastri and had nowhere to go. Ah. That's frustrating right there. Lock up a little bit. They touch up ahead. These guys are going to slow me down. But we have DRS now. Here we go with the double overtake on the straightaway. Wow, I thought we were going to be stuck behind those guys, but I guess not. Guess not. That was nice right there. Slowly making our way up the pack. I hope I'm remembering it right. Top 8 is what gets points, right? Not top 6? If I'm remembering wrong, we better go for top 6. Just so we can get some points here. Oh no! Into the wall! I braked way too late! And the safety car is out! No! 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 Disaster! I hate Baku, man. It's such a hard track where you run into the wall. The safety car ran into the wall. No. Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, I guess we won't be getting any points in the sprint race. Let's see if we can win from the back. There we are. The walk of disappointment. We were cooking for a little bit there. We really were. You need so much concentration at this track, guys. And Max Verstappen will be taking pole position. He was able to climb to the top. Ah, man. And he got 8 points. Just gotta lock in now, though. Nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do about it, but keep focusing forward. It ain't over yet. Well, welcome to race day here at Baku. We are just going to be trusting our strategists this race. I've made the mistake before of not listening to them, going for an undercut, not having the tire wear at the end of the day. So this time we're trusting the strategist because in practice we saw there was way more tire wear than originally expected. And hopefully we can make a run from the back. It's possible here. It's possible here. And I am feeling optimistic. So let's do it. It's showtime. Here we go, a last to first challenge at Baku. And we're off. Good start off the line. Already making up plenty of places, but gotta make sure we brake here and not make any contact with anyone. We make some contact, but no damage, no penalty for anybody. Everything is A-okay. Just gotta navigate this traffic jam. Oh, contact with Piastri. That's gonna set us back. But nobody is able to pass us, thankfully. Well, that could have been a lot worse. But we keep it together, at least for the first 2 corners of the race. And because they're all in a traffic jam ahead, we're quickly regaining time on them. 18 laps, though, of intense concentration and discipline needed here at Baku. Look at this. We're already right back up to the rear of all these guys. Should I try passing in unconventional places? We might have to, but it is a long race. 18 laps. I mean, technically, if we get 1 pass a lap, we'll win this thing. So we can be patient. We can be patient. Let's see what we can do here on the straightaway. No DRS for us yet. We get a little bit of slipstream speed, but not a lot. They're fighting up ahead as well. We're going on the outside. Maybe make it 3 wide. How brave are we? 3 wide into turn 1. Trying to keep it on track so we don't get penalized. And I think we did it. Gotta brake, gotta get in front of everybody, hold them off. Wow! What a play, ladies and gentlemen. Simply incredible. We still got a shot in this, guys. We still got a shot. Already in the points. Let's go, let's go. Here we go again, headed into the long straight. Gotta wait till these curves. All right, now we're free. This Red Bull has insane straight line speed compared to all the other cars. Max is pulling away. That's okay. We can't focus on that right now. Get past K-Mag. Not going to be able to get Norris, though. But, like I said, 1 person at a time, we'll be back up there. 1 person at a time. All right, here we go. Headed into the long straight again. This time with DRS on our side. We might be able to get another 2-for-1 pass here. Just gotta line it up right. Here we go, and we'll accelerate. Man, our ERS is awesome here in this Red Bull. It makes it so fun to pass. Go on the inside, take it 3 wide into the straight. And it looks like we get past both of them. Going to brake, and we get 2 more spots. Oh! Almost into the wall. I've broken plenty and plenty of wings there before. Oh my gosh, I am so thankful nothing happened. Ho ho ho, that could have been a complete disaster. My goodness. And we have rain in 10 minutes. Interesting. The weather report said at the end of the race there was a 37% chance of rain. I really didn't think it was coming. But they're saying potential rain in 10 minutes? Oh boy, this is gonna get interesting here. 37% chance rain equals rain is coming in 10 minutes? Oh boy, oh boy. I mean, the rain's not coming till the end, so it's not going to affect our pit strategy too much. We're still going to pit at the regularly scheduled time onto the hards. And it might not even rain enough where we put on intermediates, so we're not going to worry about that right now. We're just going to keep running our planned race. Oh, lock up! Almost hit the wall! But we were able to keep it together. Oh boy, oh boy. Was having a good run on signs, but that lockup, well, could have been a lot worse. Oh no! Lockup again. These tires are cooked and we're gonna lose so much spots. No! Back down to 12th. Oh, some contact. Keeping it together, man. Should have noticed it was lap 5. The tires are going to be cooked. My braking points that I was using the entire race and qualifying and everything no longer working 5 laps into this. That is tough. Man. At least I'm still in this race. Could have been a lot worse. If I can survive Baku with points, I'm happy. Next race, we'll get Max. Next race, we'll get. I'm telling you, I think of all my years playing this game, I've DNF'd every single time. So, if I can finish the race with points, I'm going to be happy. That might be just ultimate copium talking, but gotta do what you gotta do to keep on racing, right? Oh, I got distracted by the text on the screen. Oh, and Logan Sargent is out. I got distracted and then I crashed. No. What a disaster. I really want to hit restart session, but my goal is to just always keep it authentic and real for you guys and show it's freaking hard to beat Prime Max Verstappen. I'm not going to fake it. We're not faking this challenge. We're keeping it real. We've lost. And I do gotta say, I bet it's definitely annoying watching me suck every race of this challenge. And all I can say is I'm sorry. Looks like Max gets the win. Looks like Max gets the win. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for just being horrible in so many of these races. If you want to see me do good, the Filipino challenge, I'm getting podiums there, so tune into that. But it is rough. It's looking rough here. It's only 3 races in, though. But Max has won every single race so far. We're not going to give up, though. I apologize to all of you for my very, very terrible performance in this challenge so far. But thank you for sticking with me. We are personally... Myself, I'm personally not going to give up. I still think something could happen here. You never know. So we're going to keep trying. Welcome to Emilia for round 4 of 16 of the Max Verstappen challenge. If you missed the last episode, I'm too embarrassed to talk about it. I sucked. We need a win. So it's time to lock in here at qualifying Q1 right now. should be not too hard to make it into the next session. But then it'll get a lot trickier from there because rain is scheduled to come by at latest Q3. So that's definitely going to throw a wrench into things. But clear skies for Q1. Here we go across the line. And we will be... That's P1 in Q1. Definitely will not need to use another set of tires, which is really nice. And look at that, Max is actually not right behind us right now. Okay. We're in a good spot. If Max struggles this race, could be good. We have to take advantage. Maybe he's not locked in this week. Who knows? So rain still not scheduled to come till later, it looks like. Yeah, only a 10% chance, so we should be good. The key for me is at the race, we are going to want to use soft tires for our strategy. I checked. And so I don't want to have to use up one of these softs. I want to get into Q3 with only using one set of soft tires and save the other soft for the race. And so we're going to try to time it right, let everyone else get out on the track. I mean, since we got first in Q1, we don't have to play too aggressively. So maybe after this set of people rolls in, we can, yeah, now the track's clear now, we can get out there. And I think that should get us into Q3. Let's see, though. Let's see. Here we go, across the line. Should be good. Didn't make any mistakes there. Safely in, but only at 7th. Maybe not so safe? You know what? Let's run it again. Keep these tires on. Let's run it again. Well, we got a purple sector 2. Almost improved by our time by 1 whole second. That's big for us. And here we go. Cross the line. What are we going to get? Back on top. Let's go. Huge improvement there. That should get us into Q3 without having to need to change our tires. All right, Q3. Rain is coming, so we're just going to have to get out there right away because rain is going to be here any second. We just got to get a lap in as fast as possible before the rain comes. Hopefully, no interruption. Oh, the rain is already out. So we are going to have to qualify with the rain, but maybe the track isn't wet enough yet for the intermediates. Let's run a lap with the softs. Might as well. We're going to have time to run a lap with the intermediates. We'll have time to do that. So we might as well run a lap with the softs because the track might still be dry enough where the softs are still going to be faster for just a little bit. Gotta be careful though. Gonna have to really be careful not to lose traction here. Of course, qualifying at Emilia is so important because it is a very difficult track to pass. Only one DRS zone. So we will need something. Max Verstappen with a 119. So even though I left the pit wall right away, he was still able to get out there. That's a huge advantage for him. Just being able to get out a little bit earlier than me. Oh, no grip anymore. This is gonna be tough. I thought I left the pit wall as soon as possible. But I guess not. And it's costing me now. Will we have a good enough spot? This is probably our only chance. It's going to be P4. So because Max got out a little bit faster than us, huge advantage to him. Is it worth going out in the intermediates? Probably not. But it looks like we just barely missed the timing. Max is going to get pole position. I doubt anyone's going to improve on their times with the rain. It doesn't look like anyone's going to go back out there. Yep, and it's not going to clear out anytime soon, so that's it. Unfortunately, even though I was fast all of qualifying, going to be starting in 5th place just because the timing didn't line up for me. It's going to be tough. Gonna be tough. Well, welcome to race day. Good news is we showed pace in qualifying. We have race-winning pace. Bad news is we're starting 5th place at a track where it is nearly impossible to pass. So we're gonna have to do something crazy with tire strategy or just be hecka aggressive passing. Although I do, this time, for this race, actually want to not drive too crazy and actually conserve my tires, because that's been my weakness in the last couple of races. Overly pushing. I actually want to stick with the strategy, which is pitting with the mediums on lap 12 and going back out with the hards for 10 laps. I was wrong, we're not using the softs, so I didn't need to save it, but that's okay. We're going to actually try to consider tire saving for once and hope our strategy and our raw speed pay off to get us the win. Let's see if I can do it. Here we go. Here are the lights. And we're off. Oh, a great jump off the line. Going to make up a lot of spots here, but Max cuts us off. Max blocks us, and we could have been 3rd, but we lose spots. We might even have gained nothing in contact with Norris. Contact with Lewis, too. Max Verstappen just cut us off. He had a terrible start. He lost 2 places as we have Lewis on our side. He bails out. It was actually Alonso. Man, we could have jumped all the way to the front there. But Max blocked us, and he was so slow. He was so slow. Can't believe it. He lost 2 spots. Man. I guess at the end of the day, I'm happy that he's not in 1st. Because if we can win this race and Max doesn't finish 2nd, that would be huge. That would be amazing, but I just feel like we missed an opportunity there. I guess there's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do but just super frustrating when we really got such a good launch and timed it perfectly, great reaction time, only to be blocked and have nowhere to go. Could it be a sign of things to come? Does he have problems, maybe? As we are gaining on Norris, I don't think we're going to have enough speed to catch him without the DRS. My goal is to be much more patient than I have been in any other race. So more ERS management, more tire management, so we don't actually die on the last lap like it has been happening. Of course, in the first 2 races, just got completely passed in those in the final corner of the last lap because I didn't have enough tires. So we're going to try to not have that happen this time. We've really dropped Hamilton and Alonso behind, which is nice. Don't have to focus on defending, just gonna have to focus on passing Norris. Should be good to have DRS on the next lap. Of course, we're gonna have to wait till we go around again because the DRS is right before the start-finish line. Actually, we don't need it. Look at the speed. Oh my gosh, that was so risky. But he threw a block there. We're going on the outside. Let's give him space. We gave him space, and somehow we got the pass. That was a pass that I wasn't even thinking about making right there. But Lando throws a late block. We almost run right into him. Everyone is driving crazy, and they're blocking us like crazy today. And now we got Max up ahead. Here we go. How aggressive is Max going to block us? Will he be as aggressive as the start of the race, as aggressive as Lando? I should be expecting it, because clearly they're out to get me today. We got to get within a second of him, though. That battle with Lando cost us a lot of time. Come on, gotta get in second. We're still not there. We're not a second away. Oh no, if we don't, he could start dropping us if we don't get close. Gotta push a little harder here. Use up a little bit of our tire just so we can get in DRS range. Come on, did we get there? Did we get there for the detection? Are we there? We don't get it. No, they don't give it to us, and we're already down to 50% ERS. Ah, that's unfortunate. Usually in these videos, I drive poorly, and that's why we do bad, but I feel like we've just had a lot of bad luck today. Just a lot of bad luck. As though we missed the corner there. Hey, thankfully, George is really slow up front, so he's keeping everyone close. He has not pulled away. He's on the soft tires. I think he's the only person on the softs, which is very strange. He wanted to try something different, I guess, because he knew he didn't have a fast car. But I think his tires have already fallen off. That's why he's really slowed down the pack here. As we still can't gain close enough to Verstappen to be a second away. Oh, look how close we are now. Surely we'll get DRS. We do. We got a lot of speed. We have fastest lap. Oh, will we get him here? I don't think so. Too risky, too risky. As Leclerc makes the pass on Russell, that'll really bunching the pack up. We got quite the race here at Imola. And I'm going to need to use this lap to really recharge the ERS. It's nice that we're close here. So we're going to get to brake a little more and really recharge that battery. And also I was pushing hard on the tires trying to catch up, so this will be a good way to cool off the tires a little bit. Because we really can only pass at that first turn. That's the only place to do it. So might as well just wait it out and conserve everything while we wait for that opportunity to come back. Yeah, I mean, we had speed there, but I don't want to try to pass into this chicane. That's just a crazy idea. Just a crazy idea. Okay, here we go. Can we line up a good exit? Lots of understeer things to the dirty air. Gonna use our ERS now. Oh no, I accidentally shifted at double shifted when I shouldn't have, but we still have speed. Don't choke. Can we pass him? Max is pushing us to the grass. We have to brake super late. We keep it together somehow. That could have been a disaster. Oh my gosh, that could have been a huge disaster. Somehow we survive. Max is going to make this so difficult for us to pass. Oh my goodness, that was... Oh, wow. That was almost terrible. And I think I locked up there too, so my tires might have some flat spots making it slower. My gosh, maybe we gotta try the inside, or we gotta juke him. It's gonna be tough to pass Max here. I can't believe I survived that. That was crazy. You know what, though? Man, even though the undercut has failed me the last 2 races, and I've seen your comments, you guys think I should stop trying the undercut. With the group this crowded, I feel tempted to try it. It's so hard to pass here. Let's try again, though. We didn't get a good exit that time. I don't think we're gonna have the speed. Nah, we don't have it here. We don't have it. An undercut or an overcut might be the move. We could pass all 3 of these cars if we play things right. Because we know we have the pace. We just need the clear track. I don't know, though. Every time I've tried to improvise in this series so far, it's gone horribly wrong. Should I just trust my team? Even if it means following these guys into pit lane? Man, I'm so conflicted. I'm so conflicted. Oh, we have a good run here. Maybe we make a move. At least scare him. Maybe trick Max into a mistake. That's possible. Trick him into locking up. I like this. We're playing games with him. Now let's try to get a good exit. Felt good about that. Oh, yes. Don't even need DRS. But I'll take it. And we clear Max. Can we even clear Russell? We have a good run on him. Oh, almost rear-end him. He broke super early because he was trying not to run into Leclerc. Locks up my rears a little bit. Hopefully that didn't scuff it. Max almost ran into us. This is a crazy race so far. Emilia doesn't usually put on a show these last 5 years, but right now it has put on quite a show. I guess that race where Russell and Bottas fought was quite the show, but when it's not raining, it's usually quite a mundane race. So this is quite the surprise. I'm glad I put this track on the calendar for this series. Oh, do we have to move on Russell? I really don't want to pass into this chicane. We'll give him the spot. Spook him, though. We'll spook him. I guess I won't undercut or overcut. We have the pace to just beat these guys without any tricks. I think if I just stay patient, we will win. No tricks needed. Didn't get a good exit there, but we are just naturally faster than the Mercedes. We'll make him look on the outside, but we'll go in. He blocks us both ways. He's swerving, man. What the? And he swerves on Leclerc. What? And George somehow gets the pass? That's insane. Leclerc's kind of slow. We're gonna look in. Nowhere to go. Max is caught up thanks to that. This is an insane battle. This has been the most entertaining race yet. Insanity. Oh, look at us with great acceleration. Maybe we go on the outside, some contact. No, gotta stay patient. This is not the place to pass. This is not the place to pass. All right, here we have such a good exit. We actually make a move before the chicane. We're gonna defend the inside from Leclerc. Get our elbows out. And we have it. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. All we need to do is get Russell. If we get a good exit here, we could have the lead in lap 9. All right, here we go. Can we push past George? Oh, yes. Go on the inside here. We got him, boys. We got him. And we are in the lead. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. And hopefully these guys just start battling behind and I can pull away. But Leclerc has fallen off. Only George is with me, really. Something happened to Leclerc and Max. Let's see if I can pull away, though. George on his softs should be hitting a cliff very soon and allowing me to just pull off. I think it'll be in another lap or two, though. He is going to have DRS at the end of this lap. I'm not used to playing defense. I'm used to being the attacker, but let's see how I do in the defensive position. Oh, almost lose it there. I find myself so much faster following people than by myself, too. So this could be tough. It's not over yet. We've almost pulled away from George, but not quite. He actually pits. Okay, we're not going to have to worry about Russell. He pits, but will he get an undercut on us? Russell pits. We aren't pitting this lap. We're actually going to stay out for 2 more laps as we almost lose it. Maybe we should pit now. The tires are worn. Gonna have to drive more careful. I don't want to pit early. Now that I'm in the lead, I want to just go with the optimal strategy. So I just need to be careful not to completely lose it. Because I do not want to get passed by everyone on the final lap. So I'm going to pit when I'm supposed to pit, which will hopefully lead to tires that aren't dead by the final lap. We're trusting the team on this one. We're trusting the team. Hopefully George doesn't get an undercut on us. All right, we're coming in this lap. Everyone has pit as far as relevant people go, except for Max and I. We're the last two people to stay out, and I think Max is probably going to stay out an extra lap. We'll see how this all factors in here. We'll see if George and Leclerc get the undercut on us, because Leclerc did just pit from behind me. This is going to be very, very interesting. The Red Bull strategists think it's better to go long when literally everyone else pit. We will see if they have pulled off the right strategy. Okay, here we go. Gotta get a clean pit entry. Sometimes I do very poorly. Gotta be careful not to speed. Get into 50. We made it. That was pretty clean, I think. And Max is gonna go another lap. We'll see how he does. Get these tires on. We're good. 2.2. Let's go. And let's see if Russell and Leclerc got the undercut on us. Oh boy, this is a long pit lane. Quite suspenseful. Here comes George. He's coming quick. Are we clear? Oh, they hit the undercut and they're side by side. That was insane. So the undercut was successful. But we will have the tire advantage. I'm not worried. I'm not worried because I know that we've passed these guys once before. We can do it again. I'm happy that I won't completely lose my tires on the final lap of this race. We'll take it, we'll take it. You know what? I'm honestly just happy we didn't collide with those two guys. That would have been insane right there. And now Max has pit.
Max is in the pits. Max in the pits.
We'll see where everyone shuffles out after this. We're kind of far. He might be in the lead. This is going to be crazy. We could be 4 wide at pit exit. We're gonna get our DRS here. Don't quite have it yet to pass. Let's see where Max ends up. Max is way behind. All right.
Your teammate is directly behind you. Stay alert if they try to come past.
Max is behind, but he will have a tire advantage on the last lap. We'll see how that plays out. But I gotta find my way around Russell and Leclerc, who are having the battle of the ages back and forth right now. This is quite the race.
Car behind trailing us. 1.5 seconds.
Oh, we have some speed right here. Should I make a move? No, it's way too risky to make a move right here. But we can make Russell kind of use up his medium tires. That would be nice. Oh, we gotta run. Oh, hit him in the back, but thankfully we did not lose our front wing. That could have been horrible. Oh my gosh. We actually have so much more speed than Russell. We're gonna have to brake early here or else I'll rear end him. Let's get a good exit. Be patient, be patient. Plenty of laps left to win this thing. Here we go. Can we get past him? Got DRS. Got fastest lap. And we got him. Leclerc swerving. We'll go around the outside. Side by side. He's gonna hit the curb. We keep it tight. We give him room and we got him. We've got the lead with 7 to go. This could be it, boys. Are we actually gonna get a win in the Max Verstappen challenge? We'll see. Gotta put up a good defense, though. These guys are right behind me. And my goodness, I just noticed. Max put on softs. And Hamilton was able to get past him with an undercut. Max on soft tires. Man, if Max can be out of the top 5... Oh, hold on. Let me stop talking. Leclerc with the dive bomb. But we hold him off. I was so focused on Max having soft tires, I didn't notice Leclerc there. We're really backing up the pack. Leclerc lost his spot because of that.
Use that overtake button a bit more.
This is going to be interesting to see what happens to Max on the soft tires. Time to log in, though. Russell's going to charge at me like Leclerc did. I was so distracted. Lock it in, lock it in. All right, we're pulling away from him on the straight. That's good. He's going to have DRS, though. But we safely hold it together for another lap. Let's lock in and try to put some distance between us, as Verstappen has gained a spot on Hamilton. George is right there. I can't shake him. Suddenly, when I'm in front, I just can't go as fast. I really struggle without following someone. That's why I usually have qualifying problems. I do so much better when there's someone in front of me. I think we've gotten out of Russell's DRS, and we keep stringing along fastest laps. If we can get fastest lap, man, that extra point could be huge in this championship. I don't think Max is going to get it. His softs must be too worn by now to get fastest lap, but the other guys still might be able to get it from us, so I still got to keep pushing. And I got to keep pushing to keep Russell out of DRS. He really does good at Sector 1. He always catches me. But the next sectors I pull away, but hopefully I don't make a mistake. Well, here we go. Coming to the final lap. Max has made a charge, but we got 2 seconds on him. Will I choke, though? Will these tires fall off? It's possible. Let's see. It could all collapse in the last corner once again. Last set of corners. Is the choke about to happen? Will I end up in the sand? Keep it together there. One last turn. We keep it clean. And I think that's gonna do it, folks. We get our first win of the Max Verstappen Challenge. We have done it. Wow. And they didn't even give us driver of the day. Come on. Come on. Wow. There we are, victorious at last. This could be the beginning of many, many wins to come of our comeback. This is the beginning of the comeback. We got to go with that attitude. Wow. Look at that. Look at us coming to the podium. Woo, we are pumped. The only unfortunate thing is Max was able to get second. His strategy paid off. He was able to get second place. But we can't worry about that. Let's just take in our victory. We did it, folks. We did it. Our first win. Here are the driver's standings after this race. Still got a long way to go. 56 points. Down in 5th, which is pretty bad. But we finally have some momentum. And hey, if we win every race, we win this thing. Welcome to Spain for qualifying of the Max Verstappen Challenge. Skipping all the way to Q3 because Q1 and 2 were pretty basic. Nothing insane happening, so skipping all the way here to Q3. If you missed the last episode, spoilers, we got our very first win of the challenge after struggling a lot. And so we're looking to continue the momentum today and hopefully get another win, but it all starts here at qualifying. Because Spain, especially in this era of cars, notoriously difficult to make passes in. So we are going to have to qualify really well today. Here we go across the line. Let's see what we get. P9, not a good start. We're going to run it again, though. That was always the plan. But a tough start there. P9, yikes. All right, here we go. Second attempt. Gotta at least get in the top 3, you know? We cannot be all the way in the back there. That would definitely ruin much hope left we have of winning this challenge. All right, here we go. How did we do? We got a purple sector 1. Are we going to start somewhere decent? P7. Oh, no. That is not great. Not a great way to start. We were only 0.3 3 away from Max, but this field was so packed and tight. We needed to have a lap of perfection. We're going to need a great start off the line to really make up some spots in the beginning. That's what I'm thinking. Well, here we are, race day, and the team wanted me to start on the hard tires. You can see no one else starting on the mediums, but I thought it would make sense to start on the mediums to get a jump ahead of people at the start. Hopefully this strategy pays off. The softs wear out too fast. You have to do a 2-stop with them, but going medium to hards, no one else seems to be doing, and maybe that strategy risk will pay off for us. I'm really hoping for a good start off the line to gain the track position, because I think that is what matters most here, track position. So let's see if we can get the jump on these guys. Time to lock in. Here are the lights. And we're off. Gonna use the ERS quickly, go around signs. A great start, Rocket. Look at all the grip we have thanks to the medium tires. And we are off. Almost rear end Russell there, but keep it together, holding our spot. And we're good. You can see that Max has chosen to start on the softs. So he's probably on a 2-stop strategy. I think this really gives us a chance to win. Now that we're at 3rd, I don't think the 2-stop is going to work. He's going to lose too much time. The softs wear out way too fast. I don't think the lap time advantage is good enough to be worth it. I am surprised he's doing this, but this gives us a great shot to still win this race. Here we go. We kind of have a run on Russell. I don't think it's worth it to make a move. Save our battery a little longer. I want to make sure we save these tires. We want to be able to defend from the guys behind. We have the track position. It's okay that Russell's ahead. I don't think I need to fight too hard to try to get past him. I want these tires to last the stint length that we want. I think we have it at 11 laps, or maybe it might even be 13 laps, which is a very long time. So definitely have to conserve these tires. Max is pulling away, but with his 2-stop, we're not too worried. We're not too worried. I think a conservative drive at this point is what will benefit us the best. We'll probably be able to get past Russell once we have DRS active too. We're really sticking by him. So let's save our ERS and our tire life for that moment. We're just going to stay patient and making a pass on him. No one's really attacking me from behind yet. I think we're all right. I just gotta say, as I'm driving right now, the graphics in this game on a cloudy day, the cars look so good. Like, it looks so realistic. The lighting is absolutely gorgeous. As now we approach our first DRS zone. Will we have the speed on Russell? I don't think so. Let's wait for the front straight. Let's wait for the front straight. Just get some good exits here, get behind him. And then we should have we have a much better car than him, so we should be able to get past him here. Struggled at that exit. I'm struggling with the full fuel and the dirty air, but doesn't matter. We have the speed. Going on his inside. We fully clear George. Going to make the turn as wide as possible. The track as wide as possible, I should say. And we've cleared him. All right. He might charge back at us, but I don't think he'll have the straight line speed to pass us. Our straight line speed seems to be better than him at this track. So I'm not too worried. As long as we don't make a mistake, we should have George pretty solidly behind us. Now we just gotta get Max. There is a possibility that Max is so good at tire saving, this is just a one stop with the soft tires. That would be worst case scenario for us. If he goes soft mediums on a 1-stop, I don't expect it, but if that's the case, we'll be in a really tough spot. It'll be tough to pass him. I guess you have to prepare for the worst case scenario. So if we plan for Max one-stopping, that means we need to pass him right now. We need to get him and hold him behind us. Yeah, we just need to get him. We can't wait. We can afford to be more patient on a 2-stop, but on a 1-stop, we can't afford that. It is lap 5, and I know for myself, my tires really start feeling challenging. The soft tires really start feeling challenging to drive on lap 5, so maybe he'll start losing some pace and we can gain on him. As we still haven't pulled away from George. He's got the DRS advantage on us. We might also have to be careful looking behind us. Well, thankfully, we've gotten out of George Russell's DRS range. So now all that leaves us is Max. Still trying to, of course, not kill these tires. But you think we would really start catching him soon. Since we are on the mediums and he's on the softs, we should be able to catch him, but there's just not really any meaningful progress being made by myself. He is maintaining a great pace. I guess the biggest worry with the cars behind is because they started on the hards, they'll switch to the mediums, so it makes the undercut more powerful because their outlap will be on a softer compound. They could get well executed undercut. I'm pretty far away from almost everyone else though except for George, so the threat would only be George doing that to me if he gains. Right now I think we have a good enough distance where an undercut by him wouldn't be significant. George has caught up to us. Max hasn't pulled away, but we haven't gained on him, while George is now inching back to DRS range. I wonder if he'll get it on this one. It looks like he will be in the detection zone, so while our tire fall off is natural, the mediums and the hards, Verstappen is holding it together. He is not having any pace loss. He is doing fantastic out here. This is insane. I mean, that's why this challenge is so hard, because prime Max Verstappen, just so consistent, so good at whatever tires you give him. That guy's a bullet. And George is right here now, 0.7 away. Gotta really watch my mirror this lap, make sure he's not gonna dive at me or anything. Oh my gosh, he's right here. I would love to keep this track position. I think we're pitting on lap 13 too, so this could be a long defense, and it'll mean I'm losing time to Max. I think Max is one-stopping this on the softs, because he should have pit by now if it was going to be a 2-stop by him. The only person in the top 10 using the softs, and the strategy for Max is working. I did race strategy practice with all 3 tires, and it showed me, the data showed, that the soft tires were going to wear out significantly faster than the mediums and the hards. But right now, Max is showing up even with the soft tire disadvantage at this point. That's pretty incredible. Approaching the pit window, so we have laps 11 through 13. We should be expecting the guys behind to pit soon as well. Everyone should be making their stops. I gotta be careful and make sure Max is not gonna be stopping the same lap we do, because that could be the case. Although Max is far ahead enough that if the team does his pit stop fast enough, it won't be an issue. I won't have to wait, but we'll see. Maybe that's his trick. He'll slow me down by causing a double stack. That would be some gamesmanship by him for sure. George in DRS range, opening his wing, gaining more and more. Even though my tires might be more worn out than his, it's still very hard to pass at this track. If I can just play it smart on the front straight should be able to hold him off. Max goes into the pits. All right.
Max is in the
He pits early. I think he's going for the one stop. We'll see what he comes out with. Max switches to the mediums, so he's going to ride the mediums to the end. 12 laps on the mediums. Of course, I have ran 12 laps on the mediums and just noticed the tire fall off. Really started losing pace to Russell around lap 10. So we have to remember that for Max. But shocking that he's making the soft to medium strategy work. I'm amazed. That makes me think I am supposed to switch to the hard tires. Should I actually switch to the soft tires? If Max made it work, can I make it work? That's... oh, man. Doesn't make sense. And if I use the soft tires, it will burn more fuel, I believe. Right? That's how it works. And my fuel strategy, how much fuel I loaded in, is not reflective of using these soft tires, as George goes in the pits now. I don't know. We need to beat Max. We need to do something different. He made the softs last 11 laps. There's 10 laps left on this race. I think I got to do it. We got to do soft tires. We only have a used set, but I think that's okay. It's only one lap used from qualifying. That's what I'm feeling, guys. This could be stupid, but I think we're guaranteed a P2 anyway. So we might as well try something different to go for the win. If I go on the hards, I'm not winning this thing. I'm just not. So let's go for the softs. We're doing it. Time for a clean pit entry. Try not to crash, try not to speed. Let's get it down. Oh, barely made it, but we did it. First pit box, very nice. Get the wheels on, we're good. All right, fantastic stop, they said. Let's see if this risk pays off. Max, oh man, he's gonna have a significant lead on us. And George actually gets the undercut. We should try to pass him fairly quickly. We cannot get stuck behind George. Wow. So I see why the team wanted to go for the hard to medium strategy, because you do expose yourself to a big undercut by starting on the mediums. But think about it, we were 7th place. We come out here in 3rd, so it was still worth it to use the medium tires and pass everybody at the start of the race. It was worth it to have that grip off the line. But now we're going to have to make some miracles happen, which I think we can do. I think it's possible. I can't believe we were 0.7 seconds ahead of George, and we ended up 1.7 seconds behind. That undercut was massively powerful against us. But that's okay. I think we should be able to get him in a few more laps. It really started pulling away there on my outlap, but now my tires are warm. It's time to make some magic happen. Somehow it is taking me forever to gain on Russell. It is taking a while for the medium tires to wear out. Man. I think if I had trusted my team, though, and went with the strategy they originally wanted, we wouldn't be in this position to even get a podium. I still feel good about the strategy. We are in DRS range now. Let's really try to close up on him here so we can pass him on the main straight. And then maybe, just maybe, we can get Max. It will be tough, though. 5.5 away from him. But we are getting purples. All right. How much speed do we have? We have the fastest lap. We're really gaining on George here. Gonna go on his inside. I try to outbrake him. Keep it together. No contact. Keep it clean. And we've cut a second on Max. Oh my goodness. There might be a chance here. We are gaining on Verstappen quickly. We are getting another purple sector here. Switching to the soft tires so far proving to be the move. Shout out to Max for being an innovator and showing us the way. Sometimes you just gotta copy the other guy's homework and then you end up beating him and doing better on the test. Of course, that's a lot of arrogance coming from me, who is 4.3 seconds down, but hey, we're gaining. And as long as we can keep this fastest lap point, that's another extra point for us in our battle to beat Prime Max Verstappen. This fastest lap point could be huge for us. Unfortunately, we've used a lot of battery against George. He might try to make a move here. He doesn't do it. So we don't have a lot of battery right now to make our move to catch up to Max. And George is chomping at the bit to get back at us. Took it too wide there. Left the door open for George, but he doesn't take it. I think we are starting to struggle with the soft tires. Tires are dead. Tires are dead. Max, we at least can see him, but he is very, very far away. This might be us trying to do our best to battle for second at this point, because there's not a lot of laps to gain on Max. Well, I guess let's try to just hold George off. We need every point we can get. We need to have this second place if we want to continue the fight. Here he comes. We're going to defend the inside line. He's got a lot of straight line speed, though. We're going to outbrake him. We should be able to beat him in the corners with more grip, and we do. Living to fight another day, and now that we're fighting Russell, Max is pulling away, back up to 5 seconds. So I guess our focus now is just to get this P2. A much needed P2. I think any more failure to get at least the top 2 in this challenge means the challenge has we have no more shots. So a very, very necessary to fight George here. Very necessary to fight him hard. Here comes Russell again. He's gonna try to probably make another move. Use our battery when we can. Here he goes. We'll defend the outside this time. No contact. Keeping it clean. Holding him off to live another day. So far, we are justified in wanting track position. It is hard to pass at this track. I just wish I had more battery to use, but I've used so much of it up. As we are starting to slip and slide. Oh boy, our tires are almost dead. They're at about 30% wear. That's when you see the fall off. This is going to be quite the fight for P2. Magnussen out of the session. Will that bring out a safety car or anything? Doesn't seem like it. Or it would have came out by now. I don't know if I want a safety car at this point. I think that would just give George an even better opportunity to pass me, and I don't think I'm passing Max, so I don't think I want a safety car. I'll take a red flag, but a safety car, no shot. I guess if it's only 2 laps to go, though, we'll take a safety car. We're going to defend the inside here. Got a caution. Oh, good place for a caution. George won't be able to pass us. Back on green. I didn't even see where that car was, where K-Mag's car was, but apparently he was somewhere there. George is really looking, and we are just trying to hold him off lap by lap. He's on our side now. Oh man, this is a lot of laps to try to hold Russell off. 3-lap battle without DRS while he has it. This is going to be a lot of work. I desperately need this P2, though. We actually might have done well in that last sector of the track, well enough that Russell, for the first time in a couple of laps, isn't able to make a lunge at us. Let's see if we can keep that momentum up. Here we go. Need a good exit. Need good speed. The George is only 0.3 away, headed into the final lap. I think I want to defend the outside line here because it becomes the inside line. George does not make a move. He decides to stick behind us. That is surprising. He chose not to make a move. Wow. He's been hounding us all day, but maybe he's planning to hit us somewhere else. As he actually locks up behind us, I think. And now he's 1 second behind. George, something is going on with him. He might be having problems. He's slowed down significantly. And that is going to save us from having to really fight him here, as our tires are basically completely dead. With George not anywhere near us, now all I have to do is not have another last lap choke. Almost lost it there. Keeping it together, though. Just gotta hold it together. Oh, almost lost it there again. George is on our tail. Can we hold him off? Use the rest of our battery. Here he comes to the line. And we hold him off for P2. Not a win, but minimize Max's damage. Minimize Max's damage. Well, here are the results. Able to get the best lap time, at least, so we will get an extra point for that. 19 points. Max only gains 6 points on us. As far as the standings go, well, we are still down a lot, 62 points down, but we're not even halfway through the season yet. And so this thing is far from over. We finished first, we finished second. We just need Max to DNF and we'll be right back in this thing. DNF could happen. So we're gonna keep fighting and see if we can make the comeback. Welcome to qualifying Q1 here in Canada for the Max Verstappen Challenge. If this is your first video, we are around 62 points down from Max Verstappen. So we are really going to need to start catching up to him. We're probably going to need to get ahead of him every single race from here on out. So we need a good qualifying. But I have a big weakness at this track. I really struggle with track limits here. So I'm going to need to lock in, get some clean laps in while being fast. Let's see if I can do it. Really struggling right now, locking up a lot. This is not how the car felt during practice. And I'm having a lot of trouble with it. Man, I don't know what's going on. We are just locking up like crazy. Something's changed between now and practice. I didn't change the setup or anything. This is not good. Come on, what are we gonna be? I mean, the track does seem like it might be cooler with all the shadows and stuff. It's enough for P6 still, at least. Should get us into Q2. Q2 now. Let's see if I can figure out what's going on with the car. Might have been pushing it too hard in Q1. Gonna actually take it easier here in Q2 with the hopes that it actually makes me faster. We'll see if that logic makes sense. Oh, we exceeded track limits. We are going to have to go back. Already got our lap invalidated. That sucks. Only gonna have to get one run. And I don't really want to use up all my tires. Oh, boy. We're gonna stick with these tires that we got. Go to track again. Hopefully we don't invalidate, and if we do, we're just gonna keep going through it. We've got worn tires now, though. See, this is what I'm talking about, though. The track limit, especially that chicane at the Wall of Champions. I suck at it, man. I always miss it. And then I have to take it really slow and lose a lot of time. There's a lot of shadows too right now. They are really throwing me off. It's kind of really distracting, all the shadows. Hard to see your braking points. Having a lot of trouble right now. Can we keep it clean through the chicane? Took it really slow. Hopefully it's enough. Are we in? We're gonna keep going just in case we're not. I'm not even looking at the leaderboard right now. Oh, we're actually third. All right, never mind, we're in. Somehow we're in. Somehow. Into Q3 now. Probably going to need to take 2 laps to set a great lap time. But I'm gonna actually play it really safe on this one to just make sure we have a lap that counts, that's valid, and then I'll go for something aggressive. No track limits. Let's see where that puts us. A clean lap officially gets us, so far, pole position. All right. That's probably not gonna last, but a very, very good outlook for us. We got 4 minutes left. I guess we'll go out again. Let's make sure we change our tires. We have our Q3 set. I mean, oh, we could save a set of softs for the race. Running out of time now. Everyone's gonna go out. We got a 113.5. 113.1. That's 0.7 ahead of Max, actually. Oh, do I want to save a pair of softs just in case we need it? That is the question. I think we have a good lap time. 0.7 ahead. We're saving it. It is easier. This is one of the easier tracks to pass, so I want the soft tires so we can be more aggressive at the race. Qualifying position isn't as important. Let's see if we get it, though. Are we on pole? We're on pole, baby! And Max has a penalty. He's gonna have a 5-position penalty. Oh my goodness. We're back in this, folks. We are back in this. Welcome to race day here in Canada, where Max, due to a grid penalty, is starting in 7th place while we are in pole position. This is it. This is our comeback chance, folks, and we are going to trust the team strategy. They want us to go hards to mediums. We're not going to shake things up. We have pole, so no need to take risk. And we'll see if we can beat Max, and if he doesn't even get into 2nd place, we really got a comeback on our hands. Let's see what happens, though. Anything can happen. Here are the lights. And here we go. Start of the Canadian GP. See if we can take a solid lead at the start. Short run up, very short run up. And so far, no challengers behind. Everyone on the hard tires except for Hamilton on the softs. We'll see if that's a factor as we progress through. Oh, he already got into 2nd. Okay, he will be a factor early on in this race. Hamilton is going to be a lot faster starting on the softs. Wonder if it's worth it to just let him go. He's probably on a 2-stop strategy. I wonder if we should just let him go. Oh man, this is already tricky. I don't want to lose too much time battling him. I don't want to wear out my tires too hard battling him. These hards gotta make it to lap 12. They should easily make it to lap 12 because we're also going to be running 12 laps with the mediums. So I guess I can kind of push with these hards. And we actually have a healthy gap to Hamilton already. That's good. We'll take it. We'll take it. If we can keep him out of DRS range, we're great. My weakness is the Wall of Champions chicane, because I am so scared of getting 3 track limit strikes, and I always get track limits whenever I race this. But so far, survived lap 1 clean. Hamilton still on our tail. This beginning sector with a lot of turns and everything is really where he's going to make his time on us on those soft tires. But if we can just hold him off with our better car on the straight, we're cooking. So far, he's not being overly aggressive. Maybe he will be here. No, our acceleration is just really, really good against him. So he might really have a lot of trouble passing us. Kind of take a more defensive line there. Our acceleration's really saving us right now. But I've already used a lot of battery, and he's going to have DRS if I can't lose him by the next lap. Do not want him to be in DRS range. Oh man, he's really close. He's getting us. He is here. The biggest risk is I mirror watch too hard, and it causes me to make a mistake, and I get a track limits penalty because I'm mirror watching Hamilton. So I gotta really focus forward. Learn from all my mistakes from the past. Hamilton's still right there. Haven't been able to lose him. Don't want to use up too much ERS. Really got to make sure we have some. Oh, man. Almost lost it there. Got to watch out for those curbs. Whew. That was close. Really feeling the pressure, I guess. Hamilton's going to have DRS here. Thankfully, we just have some really great acceleration and straight line speed that it's giving him a lot of trouble. Shout out Red Bull for giving us a great car. Oh no! There's our first track limits. 1 of 3. If we get 3, then we get a penalty. Gotta take it really careful. It's just so easy to cut this track. Oh man, why have we lost grip already? It's only lap 4 and these hards have lost grip. We're already slipping and sliding. This is going to be a fight for survival. I feel like at this point, I either win or I DNF. I don't think there's anything in between. And if we DNF, this challenge is pretty much over. I'm hoping Lewis's tires wear out soon. I'm guessing lap 5, he should really be losing time. This is probably the last lap where he can make a big lunge on us, and we're dropping him again. We might be able to get him out of the 1 second zone. All right, I think he's starting to have some tire fall off. Let's see if I can hit the wall of champion chicane clean. Yep. But I'm so slow there when I try to keep it clean. Hamilton made significant gain. Oh boy, he's looking on the inside. We're good, we're good. Come on. Oh boy, Hamilton is 0.2 away. Headed into the straight. Gotta nail this exit really good. Can't mess it up. It's okay, it's okay. Oh! Slip a little bit. He really loses time, though, on that hairpin turn there. We've been bailed out. He's gotta have some tire fall off now. Oh! Don't want to miss it. Almost missed that turn. Oh boy, oh boy. Hamilton's right there. Come on.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time.
Rain is coming in 10 minutes? Did not expect that. It said there's 35% chance of rain. He's saying rain is coming in 10 minutes? Things are getting crazy out here. Is that why Hamilton's on the softs? He's just gonna wait it out for the rain? Man, if he goes soft, and it rains, so then we all put intermediates, that would be goated strategy right there. As Hamilton looking to the inside, his first move. It was just to intimidate me. Just to intimidate me. He's gonna make a move into the hairpin? I don't think so. Just gotta continue to stay disciplined and not mess this hairpin up no matter how late I want to brake. And we still got a clean exit on him. All right, all right. It is, of course, if you are watching this when I posted Canadian GP weekend, and I just finished watching the sprint race. Absolutely crazy. Kimi making crazy moves, making much crazier moves than Hamilton's trying to do here. Hamilton looking to the inside, doesn't take it. This AI Hamilton is actually much more tame than Kimi was on the sprint race, that's for sure. Oh, this game's got me feeling so nervous, got my heart pumping. Hamilton is so scary. I thought we were doing the prime Verstappen challenge, not the Hamilton challenge, but here he is. His tires still alive after 7 laps. Luckily, no one else is near us, so that means I'm good with my pace. No one else has caught up. But Hamilton might have done things right with these soft tires. I'm glad I haven't let him get ahead, because if he had gotten ahead of me, he'd probably be miles away. He might be a real threat to win this race if I had let him get ahead. He's still a threat, but he would have been, man, he might have for sure won this race if he was ahead of me by now. But thankfully, we're holding him off. Just got to do it for 5 more frickin' laps. That's a lot. The other tricky thing about this track is the pit entry. So even though we're safe from Hamilton now, I could easily get a penalty speeding on pit lane. But if I play it too safe and slow down too much, then I'm going to lose a lot of time. Because, of course, here in Canada, the pit road limit it's just a straight shot before you hit the pit speed limit sign. So you really have to optimize it where you're perfectly hitting that 50 mile per hour mark right when you enter pit lane. That's gonna be tricky. That's gonna be tricky. What's also really struggling me is giving me trouble is something external. It's allergy season and my right eye is itching like heck. I can't see it right now, but if it looks hecka red on camera and looks disgusting, I am so sorry. My allergy is acting up, so it might be hecka red on camera. I have no idea, but I apologize if it is. And that itchiness is definitely distracting me here. But I do not want to take 2 hands off the wheel. I don't want to have only 1 hand on the wheel. Definitely don't want to take 2 hands off the wheel. We're really losing grip here. Car's understeering a lot and sliding a lot. Gotta be really careful. Just gotta hang on till lap 12. Definitely don't want to lose it and lose control pushing too hard. Hamilton's still with us, so the soft tires, I mean, they did great for him. I wonder, does that mean, okay, if Hamilton is lasting this long on the softs, I mean, he's kind of fallen off now, but if he was able to last that long on the softs, should we run longer on the hards and then switch to the soft tires? Normally, if I wasn't in the lead, I would do something risky if Max was way ahead. But I think since we're in the lead and Max is all the way down in 5th, I'm not going to take any risk. We're going to trust the team's strategy and secure the win. Oh, no. Got our second track limits there. Man, that was such a tiny infraction. So 1 more and we get a penalty. We are not even halfway through the race, but 1 more track limit infringement and we get a penalty. I think it's going to be a 5-second penalty too. Maybe even 10. Oh boy. I'm taking it so carefully through these corners because it is so tricky. Rain coming in 15 minutes. It's not going to hit by the time this race ends. I think we're safe on the rain. But we're not safe from track limit penalties. If it looks like I'm driving annoyingly slow and careful, it's because I am. I really don't want to get penalized. Hamilton pits! So he made it to lap 11. We'll be pitting this lap. We'll see if he gets an undercut on us. He very well might. We gotta push hard right now. Hamilton might have got us with an undercut. Oh boy. I just said I'm struggling with grip, but I gotta lock in here. Time for the lap of my life, or else we lose this lead and very well might lose this race. Oh, slipping a lot. Lost a lot of time there. At least we didn't crash. Got a lot of ERS harvested now, at least. Come on. Push, 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 baby! Let's see if I can get a clean entry into pit lane. Oh, I'm nervous. Don't want to speed, but don't want to lose too much time. Better safe than sorry, though. Get it down to 50, we're in. All right, I think that was probably a little slow. We'll see where Hamilton comes out.
Okay, let's go now.
Great stop, boys. 2.2. Are we gonna come out ahead of Hamilton? Looks like a bunch of other people pit. Verstappen stays out, though.
Pit strategy complete. See these tires.
Oh, I forgot the pit exit is kind of funky. Oh, boy. And we're ahead of Hamilton. By a good margin, actually. So somehow, we make it work. You know what happened? Hamilton got caught up in traffic. He got caught up in traffic, and that's why I have a 2-second lead over him. So their strategy backfired. I'm in clear traffic. Hamilton got caught up and slowed down by Stroll and Albon. Shout out to the Red Bull team. I knew I could trust you guys. They have come through clutch. Hamilton is free from the traffic now. But, I mean, we're on pretty much equal tires at this point. So if I was able to hold off Lewis with the hard tires and he was on the softs, I think I should be able to hold him off now on the mediums. I'm just driving it super, super conservatively, though, because I do not want to get that penalty. That's the only thing. And if I drive it too slow, that's when Lewis is going to really make gains. Mess up the corners here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Battling Lewis right now is actually giving me flashbacks to something my tennis coach taught me. I was 13... and I lost to a 7-year-old prodigy, and I felt so bad about it. My tennis coach assessed the problem pretty simply. I wasn't playing to win. I was playing not to lose. I played it way too safe because I didn't want to lose to this 7-year-old. And so instead of playing my normal tennis, I played it really, really unaggressive and soft, and I lost to him. And so thinking about that now, I mean, I'm playing it safe, trying not to get track limits, but Lewis is gaining. Over the course of my life, I've learned, though, that there is a balance. Yes, you should play to win and not get overly defensive, because you will lose if you're playing not to lose. But there's a balance. You can go too hard and throw your win away. That's what I'm trying to balance out right now. F1 giving me life lessons, man. Reminding me of important life lessons I've learned over my life. Shout out F1. They're saying rain might still be coming. We're not going to worry about it, though. 9 laps. I don't think rain's going to be a factor. It is cloudy. But I think we'll be all right. One more track limit strike and we're out. No time to worry about the rain. Lewis Hamilton has caught up. He is in DRS range. We're on equal tires.
Okay, it looks like the problem problems terminal. They're retiring the car.
Ocon is out. That's not going to matter unless it brings out a safety car or red flag. I don't think so, though. I've used my ERS to get out of Hamilton's DRS range, but I've used a lot of it already. This is quite the fight. He's not going to be able to pass here with the yellows,
Yellow flag ahead.
but he'll be able to pass everywhere else. I don't think they're bringing out the safety car, or they would have done it by now. One unintended consequence of me taking it more conservatively so I don't get track limits is I probably have saved the tires a lot better than Lewis has. So that could really help us in the closing laps. I didn't even consciously... I wasn't thinking about that at all. I was just thinking about not getting penalized, but we will have an advantage in tire wear because I've been driving it so safe. Here's Lewis. He's looking on the inside. He's not going to take it. He hasn't been aggressive this whole race. So I'm not falling for the bait. I'm not falling for it. Unless that's what he wants me to think. He's looking on the inside again. I think we should be able to out-accelerate him once again. Max still down in 11th. Hopefully he stays there and Russell's able to defend him. 11th, I mean 5th, 11 seconds down. Our straight line speed is just beautiful against the Mercedes. Oh, Lewis looking on the outside. Doesn't get it. He's gonna look on the inside here. He might actually make a move. He's close. He doesn't. But I lock up because I was scared. Whoo! Keeping it together. And he actually lost a lot of time. He might have locked up as well. Oh, I missed the corner a little bit there. Slipping. I see raindrops. It's starting to rain a little bit. Uh-oh. Gotta be extra careful now. Yep, it's raining just a tad. Just a tad. I don't know if you can see it on your screen, but there are very, very tiny raindrops. Lewis looking inside.
Teammate behind is 11.1.
Oh boy. Will we have to switch to the intermediates before this race ends? This is reminding me of Lando in Russia 2021. It might be a last lap where you need to switch or you lose. Oh no, big rain drama right now. The team is not calling me in yet. Can we make it to the end? Oh boy. And Lewis is hounding me. I cannot slip up too much though. Oh boy. Leclerc's catching up as well. Lewis, of course, is one of the greats in the rain. This is going to be something slipping and sliding. We still got a good amount of grip, though. It's not time to come in yet. It's just not time to come in yet.
Okay, be mindful of the conditions. The track's getting wetter. Recommend you stay out for now, though. We'll be much slower if we move on to inters this early.
Team recommends I stay out. I'm just going to trust the team. I've trusted them this entire race, and it's paid off. I'm going to continue to trust them. We're going to trust Red Bull pit wall. Come on. But boy, oh boy, is it getting scary. Headed to another lap, and the rain still feels like it's not heavy enough yet. They haven't even disabled DRS. Still feel like I got plenty of grip. Hamilton, we've dropped Hamilton. He actually might be struggling in the rain. We've dropped him. That's good. Okay. Feeling a little more comfortable. Can't get too comfy, though. Oh, no, oh, no. Oh, now it's really feeling like it's slipping. Don't want to pull a Lando in Russia and make a big mistake against Hamilton. Oh, man, this is tricky, guys. This is tricky. There's no grip anymore. It feels like it's time to change.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
It feels like it's time to change. I don't know, though. I just got no grip. I got the intermediate tires queued up. Oh, boy. The team is not calling me in. I said I would trust the team. They haven't failed me yet. But it is getting very hard to drive. Very, very hard. No one has pit yet. Hamilton also didn't pit. I'm good as long as everyone else stays out as well. It's when someone makes the move that it gets really scary. Oh, we missed the corner because there's no grip. Hamilton's charging fast. He slips too. You see that in the mirror? Oh, man, Hamilton lost control. Everyone's struggling in these conditions. But is it worth it to pit with 1 lap to go? Or do we just baby it around? The team has not called me in. I don't know why I downshifted there. I freaked out. The team has not called me in. We're staying out. All right. We're keeping it on the mediums. 1.5 seconds ahead of Lewis. Down to 1 second.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
1 more track limits and I lose.
9.8 seconds.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we're slipping. No one pits. Thank goodness. If Lewis had pit, he might have beat me. But he didn't. Trust in the strategist. My heart is beating really fast right now, guys. Oh, even though Lewis is far, it's more of a battle against the conditions at this point. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, slipping and sliding and slipping and sliding.
You've got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Just gotta survive the chicane at the end. Lewis is here. Don't slide on the exit. All right. 1 last chicane to go. Can we nail the wall of champions? It all comes down to this. Take it really easy, really slow, no mistakes. And we're gonna do it! We're gonna win the Canadian GP, baby! Let's go! Woo! And there we are. I cannot believe we got this win. Wow. We trusted the team and it paid off. Hamilton was gunning for me, but we were able to stay strong. I am so thankful he wasn't overly aggressive. If he just made 1 aggressive move, he might have won this race, but he played it safe, and Max isn't even on the podium. This is huge. I didn't even realize this. I was so focused on Hamilton. Max is not on the podium. This is definitely a champagne-worthy celebration. We are going to take a huge chunk into this championship. Shout out Hamilton and Leclerc for holding Max back. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. And with the win, we have cut the lead down to 47 points. We went from 62 to 47. I was thinking before this race, I might need to cancel this series because it's out of reach. We got a chance, ladies and gentlemen. This is far from over. Here are the final results. Max ends up finishing in 5th. Welcome to qualifying here at Austria, the land of Red Bull at the Red Bull Ring. And if it's your first episode watching, we are 46 points down from Max Verstappen, which seems like a lot. But we have the momentum because we just got our first win against him in the last race. And we have a chance to gain even more points on him because it is a sprint race weekend. So we are qualifying, and then we'll go to the sprint race, and then we'll go into the real race. So we have a chance for a huge points haul. But of course, we got to get through qualifying first. Should easily be able to get out of Q1, but then after that, let's see how we did. The car feels really good out on the track. I'm loving how it's driving out here. And that's enough for fastest lap so far. So I think we should definitely be good for Q1. Q2 now. I really don't anticipate this to be a problem. This is honestly the most confident I have ever felt with this car in this challenge. It feels so good. I don't know if it was some upgrades we had or just the car track combo, but this is the best it's ever felt for me. So I'm feeling very confident headed into both these races. Feel like we can really get a huge push against Max. Let's see how we do here. Didn't feel like the cleanest lap, but should definitely be enough. Wow, even faster than my first one. All right. Can we continue our hot streak and get P1 here in Q3? Lining ourselves up perfectly for the sprint race, although it is easier to pass at this track. So we aren't fully able to take it easy. We'll have to defend aggressively. I'm sure Max will be chomping at the bit at us. Let's see how we did. Another fastest lap. I think that should safely put us in pole position. Feeling really good, folks. Feeling really good. And look at this. Max ends up finishing in 6th place. We have a chance for a really good points push today. He has been struggling these last 2 races. Let's go and get it. Here we go. 8-lap sprint race before the full race. And we're off. Let's see if we can get a good jump on Leclerc. So far, so good. Lock up a little bit, but it's okay. And they're battling back there, and we are away nice and clean. Let's see if we can pull away out of DRS range early. That'll be huge for us if we get out of their DRS range. Sainz is still in our DRS range. I thought I had him for a sec, but after he was done battling Leclerc as we go off track there. No penalty, though, because we slowed down. Okay, we're out of his DRS range now. But Max is moving up through the field now, up to 5th. I hope Max is just stuck back there. That'll be the key for us. But it looks like we're pretty smooth sailing for first place. Which, of course, means we'll get to start first place for the full race. Final lap here. Sailing to a very, very easy victory. Verstappen still stuck in 5th place. This is going to be really good for us. We're going to collect a nice 8 points and get to start pole position for the full race. There it is. Another win in the books. Let's just hop straight into the real race. Well, here we are for the main race. Max has taken a penalty, so he's starting in 9th. And here we go. We could really, really catch up to him now. Off to another good start off the line. No problems here. Take it easy into turn 1. We have full fuel and we're on medium tires. So definitely can't drive this as aggressively as I was in the sprint race. But so far the coast is clear. I don't imagine Max staying in 9th for long. He will be able to make a good charge, I think, especially because he probably got a penalty because he changed some engine components. So that's going to make him fast. And it probably means he's not going to DNF because of a mechanical failure because he's going to be using all new things. So that's unfortunate for us, but hey, if we can win this race, even if he comes in 2nd, we'll still be cutting into that lead. We'll see, though, because a lot of variety in the strategies. You see the Ferraris on the medium, but the Mercedes with the softs, and you have Stroll on the hards in 5th. So we will see who has the right strategy call today. We're going from the mediums to the hards. That's what our team recommends, as Leclerc really pushing hard on us right now. We had to defend against him. It's not as easy as the sprint race. He is definitely keeping up with us this time around. Sprint race, we were a second away from him into lap 2. And now he's right behind us, and I've used a lot of ERS already. Used a lot of battery. Trying to hold him off. Can we pull away? My hope is that Russell on his soft tires is able to hold off Leclerc. That is what I need to happen. If he starts battling, if they start battling back there, I should be able to get within a second away, or out of a second away. I'm gonna keep using my ERS to push, hopefully, to push hard enough to get out of DRS range, but they're really good in the corners, it seems like. Straight line speed-wise, we're pulling away from them, but in the corners, the Ferrari and the Mercedes are right there. Leclerc looking to make a move, but we do have the straight line speed, thankfully. Oh, it's tight there. It also could be that we are not, our car's not as good on the medium tires as Leclerc's making a run. We're gonna hold him off, maybe. We'll hold the outside. We'll hold the outside. He gets the inside. I like keeping the outside line there. I feel like I can get a better exit. And it pays off so far. He lost a lot of time. I don't know why we're not destroying them like we did in the beginning in the sprint race. My only guess is that it's the medium tires that we're just not as fast with. If I see that the Mercedes are doing good on the soft tires, I think instead of taking the hards, I'm going to switch to the soft tires. I'm going to go against my team's strategy and go to the softs. We'll see, though. We'll have to observe and see how the Mercedes do through this first run. And see if they're doing a 2-stop or a 1-stop. That's another thing.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by...
Leclerc busy defending behind. That's going to help us. Oh, I'm not feeling good, though, because I've used up a lot of battery, and it's only lap 4. We're going to hold the outside again if he makes a move. He waits this time. Stays patient on us. We make a mistake there. Leclerc's going to get a run. We take it too wide, and he has fastest lap. He's going to overtake us. We take him on the outside still. We squeeze him in. Everyone's keeping it clean. And we get DRS, thankfully. Saving us there, and now we're able to pull away. We actually might have been helped by that overtake, allowing us to get DRS on Leclerc. And now we ended up backing him up that Russell passed him. That mistake might have been the best thing to happen to me in this race so far. Now we're out of these guys' DRS. Our straight line speed, when we're allowed to use DRS and use our ERS at the same time, is just so much better than the other guys that we just got a massive advantage that time there. It was a blessing in disguise to get past, but let's try to not mess up this corner again. There we go. Let's see how Russell does on his attack against us with his soft tires. So far, nowhere close. I think he might be wearing soon. Lap 6, that he should start slowing down, I'm guessing. And I'm sure Leclerc's going to be gunning for him, wanting that spot back. We're losing grip. We're starting to slide out of the slow corners, so I got to be careful not to spin out there. The strategy calls for me to keep these mediums on till lap 13, so I got to be extra careful. I haven't really been tire saving because I've been trying to hold my position to the guys behind. I got to be really careful. As we run a little wide there, yep, I'm definitely struggling with the tires. I don't think the softs are the way to go. I think it makes sense to switch to the hards because I'm already struggling with the mediums alone. And I gotta ride these things for 7 more laps. That's insane. Russell is right there. Is he gonna make a move? Not yet. He's more on the defense against Leclerc. We're really lucky that we have a great exit out of turn 1 every time. That's what's saving us. Looks like there's a real scrap going on behind, and that's letting us finally pull away from the DRS range of all those guys back there. And I think finally also the Mercedes in their soft tires have finally fallen off a little bit. So Leclerc is beginning to attack them. We finally get out of DRS range. Never mind, Leclerc is still there. Dang it. Can't shake him yet into turn 1. He's probably going to get it again into this long straight. I was really hoping we got away from him. But Leclerc has been holding strong. I'm not so worried about the undercut happening because, like I said earlier, this is a track where passing can happen. So if for some reason we have a slow pit stop, we get undercut, I'm confident we can pass these guys on the track. I think it's still best to go with the optimal strategy, pitting on lap 13. Not going to try to defend against the undercut or anything like that. Leclerc has an issue. That's huge. That might be the luckiest thing to ever happen to us. Leclerc is slow. He's been dropping big. He has an issue. We've been saved, and everyone that's been on the soft tires have really fallen off. Oh my goodness, I think we just got sent a gift. A very, very, very lucky race so far for us. Everything is going our way. And I was so happy celebrating, I forgot to shift down and completely botched that corner, but it doesn't matter because Leclerc's slow. It is all looking good for us, folks. Just gotta not mess this up myself. All right, here we go. We are going to pit this lap. See if I can execute a clean pit stop. Try not to speed here. Slow it down right now. Play it safe. Play it very safe. Might have been too safe right there. We get in optimal. All right, all right, all right. No mistakes from the crew, and we are out of there. Good stuff, and Max is going long. Max has not pit. He is staying out. All right, an interesting strategy from Max. We'll see what he does here. So Max going very long on the mediums. We still have a decent gap to Leclerc. We were up 3 seconds to him when we pit. Now we're only down 1.8, so we lost a little bit, but nothing we can't handle. As long as he's out of my DRS range, I'm feeling comfortable. I don't know what Max is doing, though. Maybe he's waiting for a safety car or something. If a safety car comes out right now, then that's huge advantage to Verstappen. Well, he pits. He doesn't get the safety car he was looking for. So he's probably going to come out 4th or 5th, I'm guessing. While Leclerc has actually made significant gains on me. But if it's anything like the first stint, we will have significant long-run speed against him. Wow, Verstappen not even coming out top 6. So the long-run strategy definitely didn't pay off for him. George Russell passes Leclerc, and now he is making a charge. He got fastest lap as well. Will George on his medium tires be a factor to win this thing? He might. Maybe Mercedes were right to start on the softs and go to the mediums. Uh-oh, he's fast. The Mercedes pit wall might have cooked up something crazy. He is gaining on me quick. I gotta lock in here. Hold him off for as long as I can. Hopefully his tires fall off soon. Maybe around lap 20 if it's based off how my tires fell off. Now Leclerc has passed Russell, and he is gaining on me almost within a second. These boys are pushing very hard. They are getting me fast, but hopefully they're scrubbing their tires. They're actually still battling each other back there. I am struggling right now because it is shocking. I have not been able to pull away while they keep trading back and forth. You'd think I'd be able to pull away by now. Has me a little bit nervous. Little bit nervous. I have some bad news, guys. Big drama, maybe. You can see there on the bottom right our fuel mix. We are right on the dot. And it's dripping down more and more. We are going to have to lift and coast to finish this race, or else we're gonna not have enough fuel. I started with a fuel mix that was 0.5 over the estimate. And it has dropped well below that. So we are going to have to lift and coast here. You can see it's in the red now. We could be in trouble. I'm going to have to lift and coast like into this corner here. Really save, really rely on some ERS to help us keep the lead. The fuel is running low. It's lift and coast time while holding our 3-second lead. Final lap. We've gotten our fuel number to where we want it to be. But Leclerc is 1.2 seconds away. We should have enough fuel now to push hard on this lap and get away from him. Hopefully, he's under a second away. This ain't over yet. One mistake and I lose this thing. And you know me, I have had many last lap chokes before. Leclerc still back there with Russell. Verstappen all the way up to 4th. No mistakes, no mistakes. Another clean corner there. Fuel looking good, pulling away. ERS looking good. So far, we are looking good for the win, but you never know. Take it nice and easy. Just the last sector of corners left. My biggest weakness, I'm slow here. Leclerc could still get me if I mess it up. Keeping it on the track. No track limits. Keeping it on the track. Fuel looks good. And he came back, but we're still able to get 2 wins in a row. A perfect weekend. Pole position, sprint win, and race win. That's exactly what we needed to catch up to Max Verstappen. Let's go, folks. So Max Verstappen was able to climb up all the way back into 4th place and get the point for the fastest lap. But let's see where that puts us in the standings, all of us all together. And we are now only 30 points down from Max Verstappen. So 2 races ago, we were 62 points down. We whittled it down to 46, and now we're only 30 points down, headed into about halfway. Next race is halfway through the season. We are very much in the fight still against Prime Max Verstappen. Welcome to qualifying Q1 here at Silverstone, and we've come out right away because rain is coming, and so we want to set a lap down ASAP so we can get out of the rain as quickly as possible. If this is your first episode, thank you for joining us. We are on a 2-race win streak, still 30 points down to Max, but definitely on our way to making a huge comeback, and we need to carry this momentum. I should also mention, rain is scheduled for the entire race. Made a few mistakes this lap. Little worried it might not be clean, locked up right there. A little bit sloppy on my end, but hopefully it puts us in okay position. Oh, I guess we're good. Here we are in Q2 now. And the rain is here, and it is only going to get more and more wet. So we are once again out on the track as early as I could get, because I think at some point the wet tires will be the ones that are needed. So we are out here on the intermediates. Plus, I suck at the rain, so I might need to take a couple runs at it. And so it's good to get out here in the beginning. Let's see how I do. You know, that lap actually felt pretty good. We'll see where we line up, though. Only good enough for 5th. We might need to run again. Actually, running again is probably going to be slower now that I think about it. because the track is only going to get more wet. I don't think people are going to be able to set better times. Oh, it says it's actually going to be sunny in 10 minutes. Interesting. Is the track clearing up? It's still raining. Looks like we're good. Oh my goodness! And Max Verstappen has been eliminated in Q2. He decided to take the wet weather tires. He must have gone out really late. And he is now eliminated. This is huge for us. We gotta clutch up in Q3, see if we can get pole and destroy Max Verstappen and really put this championship back into, I don't know what the word is. Put winning the championship as a possibility. Anyway, enough talking. We gotta get out on track before it rains more. Well, it looks like we're now on the full wets. I think this is gonna be the lap. We got one shot at this. I don't think it's gonna get any drier. I think the sun is gonna come back a little too late, so we're gonna have to put down a good lap with the wets. No grip whatsoever. But I'm kind of feeling a rhythm here. I guess I shouldn't speak too soon, though, as I already shifted into neutral. Maybe I don't have a rhythm. Let's see if we can get a good exit here so we get a good start off the line. And see what I can do with the wet tires. Here we go across the line, and I'm just gonna run it again right now. No going back into the pits. We have rhythm. We're just gonna run it ASAP right here. Well, it looks like we've made an improvement. Let's see what we get. So far, P4. We're coming out. We're running one more lap just to see if we can improve our time. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see how we do across the line. We've improved our time by a lot. And that's enough for pole position. Wow, let's go! Wonderful. Well, here are the lights. Let's see if we can hold on to this lead from start to finish. And here we go. Gotta be careful of the wheel spin. Upshifting early, doing some short shifting, now getting on the ERS. We're off. Gotta be careful into turn one, though. Gotta actually get off. And maybe I got off too much off the gas and braked too hard because that really threw Lando off behind me. Slipping and sliding, it's okay. We're going to take it easy. We don't want to lose it in the start of the race. Slipping and slipping and slipping and slipping. Can we hold Hamilton off? So Norris was trying to make a move on us. We took it way slower than he probably expected. And that allowed us to really, accidentally defend against him really well. Oh boy, there's even less grip here than qualifying. It's so wet. And the rain is going to last the whole race. That's what's projected. So we're gonna have to survive these conditions, and it'll possibly have even less grip than as the race goes on. No pit stop scheduled. We're gonna have to stick with these wets the whole race. A pit stop would definitely be too slow. I'm really holding up the pack here with my wet weather skills right now. I'm a little slow, I think. Luckily, Hamilton and Norris have not been able to do anything too aggressive yet. Hamilton looking. I accidentally shifted into neutral. My biggest issue is I keep shifting into neutral because we slow down so much here in the rain. Really giving me a headache. Oh, no grip. Almost slide off the track. I gotta concentrate a little harder. We gotta defend on the inside. Hamilton looking on the outside. It seems way harder to drive right now than it was in qualifying. I guess it's a lot more difficult when you have to defend against other people. Ah! Almost went off track there. Oh boy, this is going to be a long race. See if we can try to pull away from Lewis. It is freaking me out too much how close he is. Oh, go way off the road there. That's gonna lose us some time. Use our battery to make up for it. It is all about constantly adjusting because it's never the same throughout the lap. How you have to drive this thing. Everything is just slipping and sliding. Luckily, our car is just so good. We're getting good exits. Really saving me. Doing a lot of short shifting, trying to compensate for the lack of traction. And really trying to use the shifting to help control this car and keep it straight. But I'm also trying to take advantage of the slip to try to get a nice slip angle into the corner. Hamilton is still on my tail. He's going on the outside again. Hold him off. He might do a switcheroo on us. No, he doesn't. Hamilton keeping it not aggressive. He's on our inside, and he actually still avoids making a move. Oh boy, I am sweating. There's so much little spins, little slips that's happening. I'm on the edge of my seat trying to keep this car in play. Can't even talk because I can't concentrate on talking while I'm concentrating on keeping the car alive and defending against Lewis. I don't know how I got pole position, because it's clear that if those guys behind me were in front of me, they would pull away by now. And I guess it could be this Red Bull just has insane speed compared to those other guys. The quality of my car is definitely carrying me. I guess the good thing is Lewis probably isn't attacking, because when you don't have a lot of grip, it is hard to make a move. There just might not be enough grip for him to feel confident making a move stick. And here we are once again. He's on the outside. He might try a switcheroo. We hold him off. And then we just exit. We're being saved by our car's great acceleration and straight line speed. The car is feeling worse and worse, but I also am finally figuring out a rhythm for it, and we are actually pulling away from the pack. It's been a while that we didn't have pressure from Lewis, but I think we're figuring things out here. Hamilton always catches up to me here in this really tight section of the track. It's still really scary. He always closes the gap, but then the rest of the lap we're doing pretty all right. Oh no, Hamilton's gained again. He's right on my back. We need a good exit here. All right, we got it. I'm just so inconsistent. The inconsistency is killing me. All right, I think that this is my best lap yet, and we're really pulling away from Hamilton now. Thank the Lord, he was putting so much pressure on me, but I locked in there, and I think I got a good distance. And if I can just stay consistent and no crazy thing happens with the weather, we should get the win here. I really hope there's no red flag or safety car. That would throw a wrench in my plans. Look at this! Somehow I've launched to a massive 2.5 second lead. I went from increasing my lead in small increments to a whole 2.5 seconds in one lap. Something must have happened back there. It could be that Norris and Hamilton are battling it out. That could be saving me. Oh! We got a red flag! We had a 2-second lead, and now we have to fight again! Oh, man!
Play this right, we can get a nice advantage here. Let's have a think.
Oh my goodness! And the team is suggesting putting on inters instead of keeping the wets, which I think was the original plan. They want to use the inters, and by the end of the race, the rain may go away. This is way more complicated than I thought. I guess I have to trust the team. We're gonna use inters because that's what they're telling me to use. I don't know the track conditions at this point. Hopefully we're not the only ones on the intermediates. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, everyone else switched. Let's lock in here. And the lights are out and we're back on. Can we get the jump off Hamilton? We do so far. And we're able to hold the lead. Used a lot of my battery to start, but we had to. So gonna have to adapt to a whole new driving style because these Inters, of course, they drive very differently from the wets. And Lando Norris has passed Hamilton. And it looks like the issue that Norris ran into when he was behind us, now that thing happened to Hamilton. Uh-oh. He's looking on our inside. We hold him off for now. Can we pull away here? Will I do better on the Inters? I was starting to lose my 2.5 second lead when the red flag came out. Just starting to lose concentration and focus and struggling to have the patience. Uh-oh. Norris is looking for an opening. He's still there. Gotta get a good exit here onto the straight. I think we got it. Okay, good. Hopefully Hamilton keeps fighting him back there. Oh, he's fast actually. Here comes Lando. Lando seems to have some really good straight line speed. He might actually be the bigger threat than Hamilton. Oh, his wheel's slipping. It's crazy because we ended qualifying on the wet, so it's been a while since I've driven the Inters. Just not in rhythm with them. I'm probably not pushing as hard as I could because I'm so used to being so gentle on the wet tires. Somehow we got fastest lap, but Lando is headhunting. He is looking for any opening he can. We just have to continue to get good acceleration in the straightaways. Prioritize corner exits, and we should be able to hold him off, barring a major dive bomb, which is still very possible. And then the question is the rain gonna stop enough that putting on slicks will be the move? I guess we'll get there when we get there. Although with 5 laps left, I don't think the track will dry fast enough, even if it stops raining right now. A much better lap that time. All purples. Oh, 2 purples, and we're a second away from Lando now. So that's the type of laps we need in order to win this race. Mistake-free. Leclerc has taken our fastest lap from us. Man, I really want to get as much points as I can. Oh, we got a safety car! Oh my goodness! Big drama still! The safety car is out! Wow! So once again, the field is gonna be bunched up and I will have to defend once again. You know what? It's possible this race ends under safety car. The track is drying too? It looks like it's raining to me. We have to catch the safety car. And it's already lap 16. I think this race is going to end with the safety car. It's going to end under yellow. Oh my. Here he is. I mean, no one's gonna pit. No reason to pit. So we're gonna go around lap 7. We might have 1 lap. It could be a 1-lap shootout, just like Abu Dhabi 2021. Norris could be gunning for me. But unlike Abu Dhabi 2021, I have equal tires to him. But man, what big drama has come out here in Silverstone. Even if I've led this whole race, it has not been easy. All right. We will be controlling the restart here. I can't control the car right now. It's controlling my speed for me. All right, here we go. So it's going to be 2 laps. And we're controlling the pack. And we're going to fully accelerate now. I don't think I did that very effectively, but we already have a 0.6 second lead. We'll take it. That was a little sloppy of a restart, but I wasn't really sure what's going on. I've never actually been in the lead for a safety car before in this game, so I didn't know why it was taking manual control as we go way too wide. And Lando hits us. But we're able to maintain the lead. A very sloppy outlap. I don't know if it's called an outlap, but very sloppy lap with out of the safety car. Lando's still on my butt. We're holding strong, though. We're holding strong. Our acceleration is just way too good against him. All right, we're doing really good now. Lando might have damage. He might have damage hitting me. That was the first aggressive move he's made all race on me. They've been playing it safe, Lewis and Lando. Finally gets aggressive, and then we make contact. But good for me, because I didn't get damaged, he did. So, shout out Lando. Helping me in my quest to defeat Prime Max Verstappen. And here we go, final lap. Can we hold off Lando Norris? He's looking on the outside. He might dive bomb. He's getting aggressive. Here he is. He's really looking still. He's looking on the inside with a switcheroo. But we're able to hold him off. No contact this time. And now we're getting way past him. Way far away from him. 1 second lead. If I just keep it mistake-free, I think the win is in my hands. Make that 3 wins in a row. I am so curious where Max is going to end up. If he's out of the top 10, we're right back in this championship. This is the last tricky section, though. Can we keep it clean, not slip and slide, not crash? All right, good so far, good so far. Still good, still good. Oh yeah, we're going fast. Wait for a good exit, got it. Exiting, exiting. Use the rest of our ERS here. Lando is very far away, we're good. Overshoot the corner a little bit. I want the fastest lap point, so I'm pushing. Use the rest of our battery. Try to get the right line here. I've been struggling this whole race. In this final chicane, okay. Coming out, get a good acceleration onto the main straight, and do we get fastest lap? I don't know, but we won! We won 3 in a row, folks! Let's go! And here are the final results. Max Verstappen only finishing in 7th, and we were able to steal the fastest lap. Lewis also ran his best lap in the final lap of this race, but we were able to edge him out by 0.06 pretty much. And so where does that put us in the championship standings? We are now only 10 points away from passing Max Verstappen. This is race, I believe, 8 out of 16. So halfway through, 8 races left, and we are 10 points down from Max. Some bad news here. I just advanced past the race to move on, and it's been stuck on this infinite loading screen. I am really worried that I might lose the results of the race and have to redo it even after such an awesome win. I really hope not. And I especially hope I don't lose the save file. But I think I'm going to have to force quit this game to see what happens. And see what happens. Let's see. Are we in big trouble? Do I have to redo the race? Please, no. Please, no. Oh, come on, it's loading, it's loading. Please, no, please. No. We have to redo it, I think. Oh, no. It says gap 30 points. Let's see what happens when we click in. Please, no, please. No!
In the United Kingdom today.
Oh no!
Great day today as we welcome you to one of the
We have to do the race over again.
speed, history, and drama.
And there's no guarantees that we're gonna win.
Silverstone
Or maybe Max will get a better result. Are you kidding me? No.
and of course,
Well, here we are having to completely redo this 30-minute race and survive one more time and have to win it again. Oh, not a great start off the line. A lot of wheel spin. But we're able to get off. And we control the lead ahead of Norris. But we know what's going to happen next. He's going to try to attack us. We'll take it nice and easy here. Don't overshoot the corner. Keep it steady. Keep it smooth. There's already a caution. But we got the green back. And we are able to, once again, maintain the lead of this Grand Prix. If this crashes again, I don't know what I'm going to do. I really hope this race actually has an ending and saves. Or else I'm just soft-locked out of the Max Verstappen challenge and it's over. I guess my character just died, but hopefully not. But I guess instead of focusing on how this might end, I gotta focus on the right now. Focus on winning this race the second time as we run a little wide. A terrible, terrible run. Norris makes a move, almost runs into our back. But he wasn't able to take advantage of our mistake. We're going to have to relock in here after already racing one whole race. And I think Norris is damaged. We are pulling away very quickly. I think we broke his front wing. We'll see. It looks like Hamilton might be able to get past him. Hamilton does get past Norris, and he is still falling down the order. I think we broke his front wing. Or he broke it because he was following us way too closely. That one's on him. But now we're going to have to hold off Lewis. So far, it seems like I'm doing a lot better this race. Already pulling a 1.6 second gap to Lewis. We're very, very warmed up now. Hey, I guess for one thing, this has helped me learn how to drive in the rain better. Oh, but Lewis actually comes back in Sector 3 there. He takes the fastest lap, and he's right back on my tail. I really messed up that last chicane and lost a second to Lewis. Now he's right here. All right, this is far from over. The Hamilton charge is real. Hamilton getting ever so close as I start slipping and sliding. Forget all that talk I said about doing better. I'm doing just as crappy. But if I get lucky, I can hold off Hamilton. This corner here is the one I'm having so much trouble with in the rain. I forgot the name of it, but it's the infamous one where Lewis and Max crashed in 2021. In the rain, it's just so tricky to navigate that fast. I think we got a good exit there. I've used a lot of battery. Gonna also have to watch out for that. If I can nail Sector 3 here, I can get into comfortable position against Hamilton and really keep my lead. Let's not mess up this last chicane here. This is where he's catching me. Locked up into it again, taking it a very bad line. Having a lot of trouble here in that last part of the track. Lewis is reeling me in every time. Uh-oh, and we have a track limits warning. I think that's our first one, though, so we're okay, we're okay. My race engineer just told me we might need to change tires soon. That's going to be the scariest part here. The red flag bailed us out. We were able to change to the inters without consequence. But now, everyone is going to have to try to figure out the optimal time to switch to the intermediate tires. If we even have to, but I think we probably will have to. So that's going to be the trickiest thing here. Because if you pit at the wrong time, too early or too late, you will lose spots, especially with how tight the pack is. I got saved by the red flag, but now I'm going to have to trust my team and trust my instincts, as Hamilton still remains very close And I'm really starting to lose it. I think fatigue is setting in from having to race in the rain twice. This is a struggle, y'all. Hamilton right on my tail. He's not being aggressive, though. He's waiting patiently. He's waiting very patiently. Oh, boy. Lewis is right here. He has gotten so close. If he gets a good exit... Oh, he actually accelerated too early. He almost accelerated into me, so he had to back off. My bad slow driving is actually my greatest defense right now because he almost ran into me. Same thing happened to Norris earlier. Me driving poorly is helping me out. Thankfully, these guys aren't wrecking me. Every time it seems like we've dropped Lewis, he just comes inching back towards us. He is so fast, man. And I really do want this fastest lap point. I'll need every point I can get against Max. So at some point, I'm going to have to try to take it back. Maybe when we switch to the inters. Oh, man, Lewis is right there again. And I guess Lando didn't take permanent damage because he's right back to the back of us as well. Thank goodness for the Red Bull straight line speed and acceleration. Is Lewis looking to the inside? Oh, he did, but he backed out. We're lucky that he is backing out. If he was a little more aggressive, we'd be done. We'd be done. If he was aggressive like Max, if that was Max in that position, he would have went for me. Oh boy, Hamilton's here. I might be taking the chicane too slow. I might be slowing down for it way too early because he closes up to me really quickly. That might be the issue. Oh, we lock up. Somehow able to get the corner though. That chicane is killing me. Absolutely killing my lap times. I don't know why I can't do it anymore. I was fine the first race. I don't know what's happened. And we have a red flag again.
No overtaking, and let's get
So it's scripted.
Okay, there's been an incident on track resulting
Same red flag from Zhao. Thank goodness for the red flag. Now we get to switch to the inters. Same exact strategy, so I guess its scripted event is set to happen no matter what. Here we go, good launch off the line. No, a lot of wheel spin, but use my battery to keep ahead. We had to face Lando last time, now we're against Lewis. We're gonna defend the inside, he goes out. He bails out again. He's on our outside now. Oh, we slip and slide. We don't really have much control of our car. And Lewis backs out of it, and we are able to maintain the lead. That was a close one. That was a close one. Now that we're on inters, I gotta try to set the fastest lap with this. It's probably not gonna happen till the last lap of the race again once the track's a little more dry. But I guess if we had the same exact red flag, that's gonna show us that we probably will have the safety car come out once again on lap 16. You can bet on it. Norris is very fast right now. He's gonna make a move. No, he bails out. Norris and Hamilton bailing out of every potential pass they got. Thankfully. I mean, I'm thankful they are. Oh, Norris is keeping up even with my battery charge. He's looking to make a move. He was closing up on me there. Oh, he's right on my rear. Sketchy. Sketchy. Norris is so fast. If I give him room at the wrong spot, he could win. Slipping and sliding right there. Gotta be extra, extra careful not to lose it. Feel like I'm pushing for my life out here. Oh, we run way too wide! Norris has room. He doesn't take it again. Norris is playing it very safe, of course. He doesn't have a lot of grip to work with. The rain could be helping me out at the end of the day. Uh-oh. We got our second track limits warning. And that's gonna ruin our purple lap. One more track limits and I get a penalty. I gotta keep it contained. I am scared. That penalty could very well ruin our races. We are slipping and sliding out here. Meanwhile, Hamilton and Norris battling behind. That's helping me out. Oh, Hamilton is right behind me again. And now I'm trying to be extra careful at track limits, but I'm slipping so much. Everyone trading fastest lap as well, including Max Verstappen in the scrap now. Here's Lewis. He's looking. I don't think he's going to make a move. Everyone's been playing it safe, but we are going to defend. And we hold him off so far. Great acceleration. Great acceleration. Another purple sector 1. Another chance to get the fastest lap. But I gotta keep within the track limits. Can't mess it up. Lewis is right here. He slips up though. I saw him slide a little bit. Is he gonna close in on me? Not quite, not quite. Looks like he might even be defending against Norris. Oh man, I am sliding a lot. I'm having trouble keeping it within the lines. Lewis is looking. We are doing way worse than that first race. I think fatigue is definitely setting in for me. We are doing so much better by this point in the first attempt. And we still don't have the fastest lap. I'm gonna need a lap to recharge my battery. I've used it all up trying to defend. I need to charge somewhere. And we got a safety car. Here it is, the safety car. Oh, that's huge for my battery. So these events are scripted. Same thing happens again. I'm nervous though. I have been driving a lot worse. Hopefully this time though I have better experience on the safety car restart. Seems like the game locks you into a speed. It seems like the game locks you to a speed and then you just have to pick your time. It'll unlock you when you're okay to accelerate. I don't know though. We'll see. Oh boy, oh boy. If the game crashes again, I'm gonna be so mad. Crashing out. I'm gonna crash out. Alright, here we go. Safety car restart. I'm gonna back it up this time. Wait till we get to the straightaway to accelerate. We're gonna hold speed, hold speed, hold speed. And now we're gonna go. Hopefully that pulls me away from Lewis quickly. I think it did. I think I actually played that right this time as we almost get track limits there. That was scary. This is where we hit Lando last race. Holding off Lewis well so far. Really tight in the corners. But much cleaner than the last race's restart. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Hopefully we can pull away from Lewis here and go for the fastest lap as well. Just gotta survive. Once again, 2 more laps. 2 more laps. And since I accelerated so late, I don't think that's going to give anyone a chance to get fastest lap on this lap. So it's all going to be at the last lap. I suck at that corner, man. Look at Lewis. He is looking for a move. We have to hold him off. He is fast, guys. He is fast through these corners. I'm really saving it for to accelerate into the straight. It seems like he's not. But it's working out so far, but he's closing. I want to save my battery for the last lap, though. Use all of it on that last lap. And also got to stay within the track limits. Take it easy here. Take it easy. All right, let's see if we can get a good acceleration into the last lap to get the fastest lap point and hold off Lewis.
Final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
What can we do here? Didn't take that corner good. Was a lot less grip than I expected. Might have already lost a chance for fastest lap. I don't know. Gonna stay locked in though.
We've only got 2
Lewis is right there. Use up all my battery on the straightaway. I really, really need this fastest lap point. Come on. Don't rob it from me. Took that a little too wide. Might be pushing too hard. Come on, come on, come on. Just gotta nail this sector here. Think I did okay. Now gotta get through Maggots and Beckett's, alright. Set myself up for a good exit. Oh, slipping! Think I took it way too slow in there. Use up all my battery. Lewis is right behind. He's making a charge. He might dive bomb us into the last chicane. He's looking. Just gotta hold it together here. Defend. Come on, and now slowly accelerate out. Get on the boost. And we take the win again. Thank goodness. But do we get fastest lap? Do we get fastest lap? Well, here are the final results. Same finishing order for me and Verstappen, but unfortunately, I didn't get the fastest lap point. So instead of having a 10-point deficit, it's up to 11. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate, because this championship could come down to 1 point. This could be the 1 point that loses me the championship. That's a bummer. But I'm not too upset, because right now my heart is still pounding, because I'm going to see right now. Will we be able to advance? Will we soft lock? Okay. We made it. We made it. We survived. We get the win clean. Welcome to qualifying here at Spa for, I believe, round 10 of the Max Verstappen Challenge. I'm really nervous about this one because this is actually qualifying for the sprint race, and there was only one practice session before this, and the practice session rained the whole time. So I am not warmed up at all for this qualifying session, and I really rely on those practices to get me up to speed with the car and how it handles at each track. And so this could be a very, very challenging qualifying, but let's see how I can do. That's why I've come out super early. I think I'm going to try to have as much runs as I can. We invalidated our first lap attempt. We're going to have to run that back again. This is what I'm talking about. No practice. Accidentally running off the track and stuff. Here we go. Let's run that back. Oh no, there's more traffic though. This could be a problem. Oh man, this is a horrible spot to have some traffic. Ah! Oh, he tried to get out of the way, but he didn't. Oh no, folks. We have to get fixed and get back out there. This is going to be horrible. At least it's only 34 seconds. Let's see how much time we have left to set a lap. We haven't even set a lap yet. This is why I need practice.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
I don't really want to use new tires and waste them, but I guess I got to. Should I wait? I'll wait for 5 minutes and then run a second lap if I have to. I think that'll give me enough time to go twice. Okay, here we go. Hopefully we get a real attempt in. Gotta keep it clean, but be fast. No time to see how we're doing. We're just gonna run a second lap ASAP right here. P13, barely good enough. We gotta definitely run again here. This track is a challenge for me, especially with no practice. Oh, we invalidate that second attempt. So that's gonna be it. Hopefully we make Q2. Oh no! Oh, we barely make it. Let's go! Wow! And Max is struggling too. So maybe this might not be a track suited for our car after all the upgrades from all the teams. Here we go, Q2. Hopefully Max continues to struggle as well. If you don't remember last episode, we've been continuing our comeback, and we are only 11 points down from Max. We got to win. I think it's our third race win in a row. And so we were down 60 at one point. We've come back now to reduce the lead to 11. So we definitely have a chance in this championship, and if things go right, it could even be... we could even pass him this race. We'll see, though. We'll have to lock in, though. Oh, man, I invalidated again, and we're slipping! Don't crash, we don't have time to crash! Save it, save it! Hoo-hoo! Alright, we gotta get back on get in the garage, get back on track, and try that again. Man, the track limits are so finicky, and I'm just pushing it so hard because I'm worried about being eliminated. Ah. Alright, here we go. Here is our run. Let's see what we can do here. It's this or nothing. Let's see where this puts us. We might need to run it one more time. P12, we do need to run it one more time. Oh boy, we could get eliminated here, folks. Doesn't look like our lap time will be improving. Unfortunately, we are out in Q2. Oh no! Oh no! Well, welcome to the sprint race. Max Verstappen is starting in third. We're in 13th. 8th would get us points, so we are just going to try to minimize the damage and get points, get up to 8th place this race, and then continue our progress in the race, because if you remember, in this game, the sprint race determines your position, your starting position for the full-length race. So let's at least try to get 8th. Let's see if we can do it. And it looks like the Ferraris are going on the mediums while most people are going on the softs. This could be an opportunity for Max to even win this race with them on the mediums. That does not bode well for us. Here are the lights. Let's see if we can get a good jump, maybe a risky start. And we're off. Gonna see if I can really dive bomb it into turn 1 without crashing. Gonna be risky though. Everyone's gonna brake hard. We sneak in there, we gotta keep it on track, no track limits. Lots of understeer, but we've already jumped a few places. Maybe we can get another pass here into Eau Rouge. We're gonna be risky. We go off track. We had to get off throttle a little bit, but not an illegal overtake. They don't count it, but we do have one track limit warning. It was worth it though, because they gave us the pass without a penalty. Because I think we got back on track after we passed Magnussen. And already a great start for us. I will say there was a practice session before this race, so I actually got a chance to finally lock in and practice. So I'm feeling a lot better now about the car. Maybe we can get a dive bomb here on the Alpines. Maybe we can at least get Ocon, squeeze him. We'll try to squeeze him into the curbs. He has to bounce over it. That'll slow him down. And that's another pass for us. One more and we're in the points. Probably the most aggressive I've raced, but we need it. Every point counts this late into the championship against Max Verstappen. Okay, I'll play it safe here. Into Eau Rouge. Oh, almost made contact with Gasly. I think we do touch a little bit. I had to let off the throttle, threw off my balance. And that is going to be our second track limits warning. One more, and we get a penalty. So we had to be extra careful now. One more, and we get a penalty. Watch out, watch out. Oh, lock up. Go extra wide there, losing our composure. Luckily, no one's gained on us. Or no one's at least side by side with us. Whew, gotta calm down, relock in, losing my focus and composure here. Getting a little too jumpy. You know what, too? I also think these tires are pretty worn out because I didn't really save any tires from qualifying because I was trying to push to Q3. So these might be some used softs that I'm using right now. Come on, I just want to get 1 point at least. 1 point. Oh, you can see there, no more grip. Not a lot of grip left here. We got DRS now. Can we use it to pass Pierre? We've used up basically all our battery. Very aggressive on the battery this race. But we've got a clean pass on Gasly. That gets us in the points. Alright, I gotta try to not use battery now until the straightaway. Hopefully it recharges pretty good. Just run a clean lap. Stay ahead of Gasly. And maybe we'll even get 7th place and get up to Norris. Alright, we've saved battery. Gonna deploy it now. Does not look like we're gonna be able to catch Norris, and Pierre might even catch us. We gotta be careful here. I've used up so much battery to give me a boost that I don't really have too much to play with for defense. We've actually gained on Norris. Now, unfortunately, didn't get into his DRS range. But now we've gotten into it. If we can just maintain the gap behind him, we might be able to get some DRS on the last lap and do something. Although I'm content with an 8th place finish here in the sprint. If we start 8th, we can definitely make a charge to the front to get a win during the full race. I'm just really struggling in the corners. You can see in S1, I'm getting purples, really gaining, but then when we go through the rest of the track, I start losing Norris and everybody else. But as long as we keep Gasly behind us, I'm happy.
Final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Hopefully Max didn't get first, but even if he did, he'd only gain back 7 points on us. So it could be worse. Oh! Pierre's trying to make a move on the inside here! Oh, he forces us off track! No, I needed that point! And now Magnussen might even be making a move. Oh my gosh! We gotta go for the dive bomb here. He's guarding the inside. We're gonna juke him. Lock up a lot. Oh, he contact with us. We're 3 wide. Come on. Can we get the last spot? Oh my gosh, we pull it off. And we just squeeze into the points off some insanely aggressive driving. Woohoo. Well, Max gets the win. So he is going to increase his lead on us by 7 points, but I'm happy starting 8th, a lot more than 13th for the full race. So hopefully we can catch him. Maybe do some funky strategy. I don't know, but there's still hope. We had some great overtakes moving up 5 spots, and I'm confident with more laps we can get up to at least a podium. Let's see if we can minimize the damage Max is going to put on this weekend. Well, welcome to race day. Some breaking news. Max Verstappen decided to change some components on his car before the race, so he is going to get penalized and pushed all the way back to 14th. We move up to 6th place. This could be an amazing opportunity for us to actually beat him this race. I can't believe he did that. We're going to be starting on the soft tires. A couple of the front runners are starting on the mediums. We'll be starting on the softs, and hopefully we can get some overtakes. I think podium's very possible, and I think we can beat Max this race. Let's see what we can do. Here are the lights. Let's see if we can get a great jump off the line. And here we go. Use our battery. Try to make some passes just like in the sprint race. Oh, those starting on this outside lane. Nowhere to dive bomb. That's okay. Maybe through Eau Rouge. Maybe we can pass Alonso right here. Oh, look at that speed. Oh, we're cooking. We have to get off throttle a little bit so we don't run into Alonso, though. That's gonna lose us a lot of speed on the straightaway. Hopefully our battery can make up for it. Threw off Alonso's momentum a lot too. And we are right up there with the Ferraris and Hamilton. This is good stuff. Exactly where we want to be. If we can get past Hamilton, then we can probably get past the Ferraris on their mediums. Of course, we'll need to get the job done early, because the soft tires will wear out pretty soon. Around lap 5, I'd say, is when we'll lose pace to them. So I'm gonna need to start pushing. They're pulling away though. They're pulling away. We just need to stay in Hamilton's DRS range for this lap. Don't need to be too aggressive yet, because we don't have DRS till the next lap. Let's just stay patient, not use too much battery, not cook our tires too much. Well, we actually have some good speed though. Maybe we will use battery, try to make a move here. Round the outside. Hamilton's squeezing us. I had to get off the throttle. Then he backed out. What are you doing, Lewis? Can we outbrake him? We are able to get the pass on Hamilton. Let's go. Wow. My Sector 1 is just so fast compared to everyone else. It's this part where I lose everybody. I'm really not taking these corners optimally. Hamilton's definitely going to get a chance to come back at me. Just got to defend him. Hopefully we can catch up to the Ferraris at the part where I'm strong in the track. At least the part of the track I'm good at is the part where you're most likely to make passes. That is a godsend for me. That's the best place to be really good. So thank the Lord for that. But the Ferraris are unfortunately pulling away. Hamilton's gonna get DRS on this next lap too. That's okay. Just gotta keep our head down. Maybe strategy will help us when it's pit stop time. Who knows? Alright, this is the part. This is where I'm supposed to be faster than everyone. See if we can catch up through Eau Rouge. We actually got a red Sector 1. Oh no. I felt good about that Sector 1, but it's in the reds. Perhaps we really are reliant on getting in the draft and giving us a good hole to punch through even without DRS. Wow, I can't believe I got a red Sector 1 and now I'm losing out to the Ferraris even more. They're starting to really pull away. I don't know if an undercut or overcut's even going to do anything at this point. They have significantly pulled from us. So I guess we're not going to try any pit stop strategy tricks. We're just going to run our race, go with the ideal pit stop timing for the ideal race time, as we almost lose it there. That's going to cost us. Hamilton going around the outside. Don't want to use up too much of my battery. He backs out. That was a little sketch right there. I was brave though. And we are able to hold him off maybe. I did lock up. Hamilton is itching to make a move. I didn't realize Hamilton was also on mediums. I thought he was on softs too. That's not good. He's gonna be coming at me. For sure, every single lap, Hamilton's gonna be coming at me. Because these tires are starting to get a little cooked. We gotta somehow pull away from Lewis, so he's not in our DRS range next lap. Car is super understeery now. Really struggling to get through the corners with any speed. Hamilton looking on the inside, we make contact! Hamilton just bullies me out of the way! No penalty for him. These soft tires are dead. What do I do? Should I pit early? We're not supposed to pit until around lap 6 or 7. But clearly we've lost a lot of speed. We are gaining back on Hamilton though. Maybe he damaged his front wing? We're not going to try to make a move yet. We'll stay patient. Ah, run that corner way too wide. Alonso looking. Things are getting messy. I can't drive with these soft tires anymore. We're approaching the pit window. Whoa! I don't want to box too early, though. I could switch on the hards. I don't know, man. I think I'm dying with these softs. Used up a lot of battery already, too. This is tricky. This is tricky. Oh, we're running wide. We are so sloppy. I think these are used softs also from qualifying. I mean, they're definitely used. Things are getting super messy. Maybe I should just box now for the mediums. Alonso looking on the outside. We're gonna defend here. Ah, no. Oh, and we make contact with Russell. And now Verstappen's here, too. We're collapsing. I think I got a box. We're gonna box.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
This is getting too messy. We need fresh set. We need a fresh set of tires. We're sticking with the mediums, though. We're gonna try to extend the mediums for as long as we can. We have fully fresh mediums available. Let's hope this helps us out. It's a little early to pit, but we'll have to hope for the best. Everything clean so far. A very early stop for us. The only person to pit. Should I have taken the hards? Oh, man.
Look after these tires now.
I don't know. Maybe I should have taken the hard tires. We'll see. Nothing I can do now. Might be living with regret, though. Gonna have to drive, though, a little bit more conservatively. Definitely need to consider driving 95% to make sure these tires last to the end of the race. They're very cold right now, though. I'm going to use this opportunity also to... Oh, I can't switch ERS modes. Okay. Forgot, we're playing F123. No ERS modes to switch. Well, I lifted and coasted for a lap to save the tires and recharge the battery. Now we're ready to go back full on. But we will see where we end up after this pit cycle. Who's that? Russell ahead of us. Okay. So we didn't lose too much time. I knew I'd lose time, but I wanted to recharge everything and get the tire in a good spot. They're going to be on cold tires too, so I think we can gun them down again. Now I'm ready to start pushing. Here comes Max out of the pits. He's gonna file in right behind George and Alonso. I've already used up my battery trying to regain on him. There's nothing happening for me right now. I'm just not fast. But look at Max. He's trying to make a move on George on his cold tires. This could lead to an incident. Maybe George and Max's heated rivalry could get them both to wreck. And then I'll be back in this thing. Oh, that would be so nice for me. That's what I gotta hope for. I gotta hope for tempers to flare between Verstappen and Russell. Here goes Max again, side by side with George. This is an accident potential spot. Oh, he runs George off the track. And Max gets the pass. Will he have to hand that place back, though?
They've got an issue with their car. They're going to be slow.
Oh, my goodness. Max has to give that place back. He forced Russell off. Oh, and what? We got fastest lap somehow. What the heck? Did not expect that. Somehow locked in to get fastest lap. I guess the comeback charge starts now. 5 laps to do it. We want to at least beat Max. We're in DRS range of George, finally. This is gonna drag us real nice. Not gonna be able to make a move here, but maybe in the back straight. George seems slow. He's definitely lost something. Oh, I pushed too hard there. Gonna lose some time. I'm pushing too hard. I got a little hungry. Got a little bit of a taste. Little overconfident. See if we can reel Russell in to make a move on him after Eau Rouge. Into the bus stop chicane. Just gotta line him up close enough. Oh yes, DRS right here. Let's go. Gonna have DRS in the straight. Just gotta nail these corners right here. I think I smell a pass on George, folks. Gotta line him up here. Gotta let off a little bit or else we'll rear end him. We'll get on the power. Use DRS. And we get past the Mercedes. Can we hold him off though into turn one? As Max is also trying to make a move on Alonso. That leads us all the way up to them. This is some hot racing. Oh my goodness. What a spicy ending we have in store for this one. Max making a move again, maybe not. Alonso much more of an aggressive defender than George probably. Maybe Max will go for the dive bomb. He's looking. Alonso's not giving him much space to work. They're side by side again. Oh, they make some contact. Did that damage Max's wing? They made some contact. Max seems a bit slow. Might have just been a loss of momentum, or he could be damaged. We're gonna get a chance to make a move here on Max. He is slow. I think he damaged his wing. We're gonna have to wait behind him though. Get off the throttle. Get back on it. Here's the DRS. Max is defending. We're gonna take it to the inside. He's pushing us into the grass. Max pushes us into the grass. What the? No way. But we still make the move stick. Barely make the move stick, but we got it. We got it. These tires are cooked though. Oh, there's no grip. I think I locked up and got the tires dirty on the grass. I have no grip anymore. Oh no. Wow. What a turn of events right there. Max is still on our tail. He might have not taken damage after all. Piastri's out of the session. Was he ahead of us? That might give us another free spot. That might put us to P4. That'd be big. Max is looking. So I guess he didn't take damage. He just lost a lot of momentum trying to fight Alonso. But now he's back on pace. Gotta not get nervous, not get shaken up. Can we hold Max off? Alonso's run away. We are out of his DRS range.
2.8 seconds.
Oh no! We lock up wide. Max looking inside, isn't able to take advantage. I think maybe he actually is damaged. He's having some trouble, some parts of this track that he wasn't having trouble with before. I think Verstappen might be having problems. He does have DRS though. He's gaining right up to us. Not gonna be enough to make a move. Gonna have to lock in here in these corners. He's gonna definitely try to look to pounce at my weakness. This middle sector 2. Max is looking on the inside. He's right on my side. Oh boy, he's right there. He bails out, thankfully, but that throws off my corner here. That's okay. We still got him. We still got him. Woohoo! All right, all right, all right. Still got the lead. Max has speed though. Oh, he has speed. Gonna use my battery. I'm gonna defend the inside here. Max looking on the outside. Oh, what a move! He makes a perfectly clean pass around the outside on us. Ah, he got his back. And I'm out of battery. Don't lock up here. Keep it clean. Hopefully we have DRS on him. Hopefully he didn't pass us until before the... Hopefully he didn't pass us after the detection zone. We'll see. We're gonna get DRS. We have no battery though. But we'll stay patient. I gotta recharge through this lap so I can make a move on the last lap. But if I recharge too much, Max is just gonna get away as we lose some grip. I'm having trouble now. You know what? I did pit 3 laps earlier than Max as well. That's also a factor. Forgot about that. I did pit 3 laps before him. Oh, man, and he's getting away. Ah, man. My tires are destroyed, you can see there. They're really grained in the front. Max on 3-lap fresher tires. I'm slipping and sliding. He's getting away. Ah, that's a shame. I don't regret pitting early, though. I was getting destroyed out there. I think I needed a pit to minimize the damage. I think at this point, this is the best result we could have asked for. I don't regret pitting early. And maybe we got one more shot at Max. We will not have DRS on him. But we still have good straight line speed out of Eau Rouge every time. So maybe we can get something going here. Use up our battery. Ah, he's gotten away from us. That's a shame. That's a shame. So Max looking like he's going to extend his lead this weekend. You know what, though? I gotta defend against Russell because he actually still has a chance to pass us. I cannot lose more spots. Russell is itching to make a move. He also has fresher tires than me. I believe 2-lap fresher tires. Russell's looking. We gotta defend against him. We need to keep this spot. Minimize Max's damage. Oh, Russell's looking. We slide a little bit. That's okay. Use up our battery to pull away. That's nice. That's nice. Save some battery just in case. Okay, we're gonna use it. He's gaining. He's gaining. He's gaining on us. We're gonna defend the outside because that's how Max passed us. Russell not making a move. Thankfully, Russell did not get close enough to make a move. And it looks like, hey, at least we're gonna get 6th. Oh. That was the best we could do this weekend, to be honest. That was the best we could do, and at least Max didn't win. At least he didn't win. Well, here are the results. Max in 5th, me in 6th, and the results for the weekend. Max is going to take home 18 points after that race, me in 9th, so we lose out 9 points to Max, which brings us to a 20-point deficit in the standings. Definitely still have a chance, though. Not too worried. We minimized the damage, and I truly believe we can still win this thing with, what, 5 races to go? We definitely still have a chance. Welcome to qualifying here at Max Verstappen's home race at Zandvoort. It is a very, very important race. Round 10 of 16. Max has a 20-point lead on us. So even though he has the advantage here, it is his home race. We are going to have to step up and lock in and somehow steal the win at one of his very best tracks. And I gotta say, this is a track I'm not very good at. I don't have a lot of experience here. And when I usually play on my own, I skip this track. I leave it off the calendar because I'm just not very great here. So I'm somehow going to have to figure out how to be quick and how to beat Max. We don't really have any more opportunities to make mistakes or choke. There's only 6 races left, so it's time to lock in. Hopefully I can do it. And it's a tough track to pass at. So I need to really pull out maybe the best race of my career here. Let's see how we do crossing the line. Not great. Gotta run again. Oh, I guess we gotta pit and then run again. Only 15th. That is not good. Like I said, it's one of my weaker tracks. That was not good at all. Here we go. See if we can step up on a second attempt here in Q1. Definitely cannot afford to be knocked out in Q1. That's gonna be way too many people to try to pass. Gotta be clutch. Oh no! Lots of traffic! Oh, there's traffic everywhere. This ain't good. Oh, our lap is ruined. Our lap is ruined. Man, we're gonna have to save these tires and try again. We're gonna give everyone a big gap. Wasting our soft tires. We're gonna get another chance. There's still time on the clock, but I'm gonna give them a big gap now so we can do a quick lap. That is very disappointing. Okay, here we go. Hopefully the track stays clear for us as we try again. Really need something good. We're P19 right now. Gonna need something big to get into Q2. We've improved over a second, thankfully. That should be good. Ooh, P7. All right, we are gonna get to go into Q2. My goodness, though, that was sketch. That was sketch. And I already had to use 2 tire sets. You can see, though, actually, we're 0.1 away from Max. So we actually set a really good time. Because Max, we're not that far off Max. All right, I'm less worried. Our car is just not as suited for this track as maybe some of the others. All right. Let's calm down. Let's calm down now. All right. Coming out into Q2, we're actually coming out on the mediums. This is what we had saved up. We do also have a pair of softs saved up for Q2, but for my first run, where we're feeling it out again, want to get on the mediums. And maybe we'll do better here with the mediums. Who knows? We might have some tricks up our sleeves. See how we do here. That will get us P13. Not great. Let's run it again here on the mediums. And then we'll switch to the softs. Much better time. Improved it by a second on low fuel. And that's going to significantly improve us all the way up to P6. We probably will need to run again, though. Coming out again. 3rd attempt in Q2. As a just-in-case lap. I think we probably will be fine, though. And I anticipate there's definitely going to be a lot of traffic in this one. We actually get a purple Sector 1. That's huge. Did not expect that. See if we can stay locked in here. We're probably going to pass, but it would be nice to really solidify it. Solid improvement. That should lock us into Q3. And look at that. We finished 1st in Q2. Let's go. Here we are, Q3. Let's see if we can have some more one-lap magic. If we can take the lead here at Zandvoort, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. I did not feel that great about that lap. Let's see where it puts us. Oh, it puts us 1st. Wow. With our best lap of the day yet. Okay. We've really locked in here. 0.2 away from Leclerc. Huge gap to Max. This is great. Do I risk using our soft tires? I think it's worth it because it's hard to pass. We want to lock in pole for sure. It's worth it to use up our remaining softs. We'll wait for the track to clear out. Everyone going out there. Oh, did it say I don't have enough time? Oh, no! Well, the lap that we have is the lap we're submitting. Oh, and Leclerc beat us. I didn't get out in time. But it looks like at least P2. Let's see.
With qualifying complete, let's review our
P2, we'll take it. We'll take it. You know what? We get a fresh set of softs for the race. I think we're still in good position. And I mean, look at Max there. Max in 6th. We are in great position to win this race and to continue to get back at Max and take the lead of the championship for the first time. Not this race, but we'll be able to chop into his lead. So let's head right into it. Welcome to race day, an interesting strategy that the team wants to do. Start on the hards and then go to the mediums. Mediums will be able to last pretty long. I guess we're gonna trust our team with this one. Since we're in the front, we don't need to be trying to make a lot of overtakes at the start. Yeah, I guess starting on the hards gives us flexibility to hopefully find a gap in our pit stop so we don't get caught up in traffic. And then we can finish out on the medium. We're gonna trust the team here and see if we can use this strategy to get past Leclerc. Look at that, we have Leclerc and Sainz on the mediums, the other front runners all on hards, and then all the back on softs. This is gonna make things interesting. There's definitely gonna be traffic to manage, I think. This tire strategy with the back markers is gonna shake things up. Here are the lights. Can we jump Leclerc off the line? And here we go. Use our energy. A great start. Leclerc falling fast. He is struggling off the line. Wow, something happened to him. He even gets passed by Russell. Leclerc, absolute disaster off the line there. Giving us an easy P1. Even Russell passed him. I don't know what happened, but he just could not get the jump. And this is fantastic for us. We just need to hold this position now. Hard to pass, remember. We're just gonna stick with the strategy, hold off Russell, park our car in the middle. He's looking though, he's hungry. Russell putting a lot of pressure on me. Able to hold him off. We really just need to master the last couple corners because it's turn 1 that's the most risky spot of getting past. The best opportunity for someone to pass you. This is the corner to nail. Felt okay about that one. And, well, we're clear for now. Trying not to use too much battery. In practice, I noticed the battery drained kind of quick. So kind of going to be conservative, especially with us here in the lead. I do want to keep Russell 1 second away, though. Want to keep him out of DRS range. First track limits warning right there. Just wanting to get a good exit to get Russell out of our DRS. But he is going to be able to have DRS in the next lap, it looks like. He has us a second. Less than a second. These hard tires are tricky to navigate. They really just don't have a lot of grip, and it's a hot day out here, so lots of understeer for us. I feel like I'm pushing a little too hard too with Russell behind me. I gotta just relax and calm down. I've used up a lot of battery. Just gotta chill out. Just gotta chill out. Trust in the car. I like to play golf, and it's like golf. You gotta trust the club you're using to do what it needs to do. You don't need to force anything. And I think it's like that with a lot of things in life. We often try to force things to happen, put square pegs in round holes, when really, if we just let nature do its thing, things will fall into place. Trust our team, trust the car. Sometimes they say in racing, smoother and the car feeling slower is sometimes faster when you're not pushing way too hard, flying off the rails. It's better to go smoother. Leclerc steals fastest lap from me. So I guess after that first lap blunder off the line, he's got his rhythm back. And we still are able to hold off Russell, but we have not been able to shake him from our DRS. I'm actually having way more fun driving this track than I thought. Like I said at the beginning, usually I don't include this one on the schedule because I used to not have a great time with it, but this is very fun. Zandvoort is a very fun track to drive. It's very free-flowing, and you kind of just go with the flow of the circuit. I like it. I think I want to start racing this more. It's a very, very enjoyable drive. Russell is still with us. We have not been able to increase our gap to him. I'm a little worried he's going to go for an undercut or overcut. He's just staying patient, keeping this 0.7 gap right within our DRS range. It's been a processional right now behind us. George might have something cooking. He might be cooking up something because we have not been able to pull away. One thing I love about Zandvoort is how fast it is. Feels like you're on throttle for most of the lap. Very fast sweeping turns. And it's a fairly short lap, so you can really practice a lot more laps here than usual. We've finally broken out of the DRS range from Russell. He might have been actually wearing out his tires a lot more in our dirty air. And I think Leclerc's putting some pressure on him, so it's freeing us up a little bit to pull away. Of course, in this slow section, he's going to come back, but then we're going to pull away again. So we're driving a really good pace right now, really happy with how everything's going. Russell and Leclerc have both gained on me this lap. Oh, but we get a really good exit there, pulling away now. All right, I was a little scared. Well, he's only 0.7 now. I kind of used that lap to recharge my ERS. Had to use a bunch of it there at the end. Our ERS is draining quite quick, like I was saying it would. And so I'm trying to save it. Trying to get it back up to 50%. Not use too much, but the guys behind me are really, really gaining. George is right there. Right on my wing. Gotta nail this exit. That felt okay. Almost track limits, a little bit of slide. He actually struggled out of it. Oh, bailed out by George's mistake, and I believe pit window is open for us now. It is.
So push now, push.
So we're gonna push hard. Use up the rest of these tires. See if we can create a good gap. And hopefully we come out of the pit stop not in traffic. So far, run a really good lap. Pulling away from Russell. Hopefully that's enough to really give us a good gap. If anything crazy happens with undercuts or overcuts. Here we go. Boxing. Brake, 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 brake. Ooh, barely made it. That was sketch. Think we ran into the sign even. Thankfully, no damage. Oh, we got slowed down by the McLaren. They couldn't release us. That cost us an extra 1 or 2 seconds because the McLaren came in and blocked our way. Oh, no.
Okay, stay clear of the white line.
And it looks like there's a lot of traffic here. Uh-oh. And there's a yellow. A lot going on here with the pits. Things might not be it might not be an easy win for us after all. We got a lot of slower cars ahead. And this could give Russell a great overcut opportunity, maybe even Leclerc. Hopefully these guys head into the pits. Oh boy, that's a long train. That's a long train. And because of that slowdown, Norris slowing us down in pit lane, Hamilton's actually caught up to us. Only 1.5 seconds behind. I think we've definitely lost the lead. We're definitely going to come out of this not good. Oh no, and I just realized, look at our fuel mix. We're under-fueled for some reason. I've used up more fuel than estimated. You saw my pit strategy screen. I put 0.3 over as a buffer, but we are going to have to lift and coast. This is not over yet. We're gonna... Oh! Russell just came out. We're ahead of Russell. Thank goodness.
Car behind on the medium tyre now.
We're going to lift and coast a little later because I don't know if the other front runners have pit yet. So we're going to keep lifting. We're going to not lift and coast yet. We're going to keep pushing for another couple laps. Just in case someone went for a massive overcut on us. But we will have to do something about this fuel situation. And we have some traffic. Hopefully these guys box. Valtteri and Ricciardo. Will they be getting out of the way here? They're not? Oh, they both are. Thank goodness. Somehow I didn't get DRS from them, though. And we have fastest lap. Let's go. Whew. All right. I think things are looking back in our control. Sainz still hasn't pit. He's in the lead. But we're 15 seconds behind, so he's going to come out well behind us. I think we can safely use this time to lift and coast now. Save on this fuel. Because as you can see, we are struggling a little bit on mileage. Hopefully the lifting and coasting helps our battery as well, because you can see we're really low at this point. We have this win in the bag pretty much.
Just a reminder,
if we don't run out of fuel.
probably a lap or so short. We don't need to risk it.
Lap or so short. And Russell's gained because we've had to lift and coast and save our ERS. He might be looking to make a move here. We can't take it easy into the final turn. We can take it easy everywhere else, though. This is why I love F1, though. It's not just about being fast every lap, but you have to manage your resources. It's like a resource management game. And I think that's so cool. There's so many ways you can be good. You can be just pure speed. You can be great at managing your tires. You can be great at managing your fuel. And I love that. It just keeps you engaged the whole entire race. As we get a good exit there, have good straight line speed. And gonna have to use this section to really regain our fuel number. It's not dropping as fast as I hope. Look at Russell, he is right there. Oh, we missed the corner trying to lift and coast. Opens the door, contact! Contact with George. He's side by side with us. We're gonna have to outbrake him into the chicane. Oh, we make contact with him. George with the pass, and he takes the lead, and we get a warning. Let's see if we can get him back on the long straight here. I still don't have a lot of resources to work with. I think we got him, though. We've used up all our battery, and we've once again used up a lot more fuel having to battle him. This is not good. I somehow need to save my fuel. George is still on my side. We understeer into the corner, almost run into us. He makes contact again, but we're able to take the lead back. Boy, oh boy, this is not going to be an easy win, is it? Boy, oh boy. And there's still so much of lifting and coasting I need to do. We are still under fuel. This is not good. This is not good. I am scared. I think Russell took damage from his battle against us, because he has dropped. Oh, he's back. Oh, Russell and Verstappen, I don't know if you saw in the mirror there. They are battling for second right now. So Max has climbed all the way from 6th up to 3rd right now, but he is going side by side with George. This is our opportunity to get away, to save fuel, save battery, because George and Max are in a huge fight right now. Max takes second from George again. For how long, though? Russell's going to come at him. He might have him. Oh, Max has him, and he's coming for us quick. I still haven't got my battery, got my fuel to where I want it. But Max is going to be coming soon. We're doing everything we can to gain our fuel number back. It's almost there. But of course, once we start pushing again, it's going to get negative again. You can see in the bottom right there, it's in the red. And here's Max coming very quickly. Not much laps left. We are still under-fueled. We gotta get a good exit here because Max is coming. He's been getting good exits, and that's why he passed George. He's gonna be in DRS range. We gotta hold off Max. He wants to win his home race. Gonna lift and coast into this corner. We have to. We are still in the negatives, man, with 5 laps to go. This is not good. This is so stressful. Might need to start short shifting to save fuel as well. Man, I don't know why my team's fuel calculation was so off. They really messed this up. Okay, Max has lost time to us. He might be trying to recharge his battery, trying to hit his fuel number. So we have a little bit of wiggle room on this lap. But he's definitely going to come and strike again in a bit. We're still underfueled. We have recharged our battery to a significant amount, so we'll be able to use that in our defense against Verstappen. But still got to lift and coast for a couple laps longer. And our tires have worn out a little bit, but I think we actually are pretty good on the tire wear because we've been lifting and coasting. We might be able to push for fastest lap if I can get the fuel number to a good spot. Max is looking. Same place George passed us. Don't want to mess this corner up. Stick it right down to the bottom. And we still have the lead. Max might be looking on the inside. He thinks better of it. We might be able to back Max up with how slow we're going into Hamilton. George is out of the picture for some reason. We are officially in the green. Oh, back to red. Back to a negative fuel number. We're going to keep our battery charging. And maybe one more lap of fuel saving. And then we can just go for it. One more lap of fuel and battery saving, then we can go for Max. Max is once again looking for a move. We're going to go on the inside to hold him off. He's staying patient.
Overtake button a bit more.
Still underfueled, man. What is going on? Why are we still underfueled? I've been trying so hard. We're actually going to use our battery now to give us some distance. Pull away from Max for a little bit. That's good. That's good right there.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Maybe one more lap of lifting and coasting. Max is back, looking to make a move. He's on our outside. We have really... Okay, our fuel numbers are looking really good at the moment. But it's still not great because if we push, we'll go right back down into the negative. So we still got to be careful here not to push too hard. But we can definitely use our battery. We're in the 90% right there. Just a few more laps of having to hold on and we got this win. Still plenty of time to mess up though. Oh, Max is looking to make a move. We actually backed him up into Hamilton though. Hamilton might pass him. Us driving so slowly might actually cost Max second place. I'm still gonna actually lift and coast and save this lap because I want to push on the last lap, and Hamilton has taken second. He is pushing hard now. It's a brawl behind us. Hamilton versus Verstappen behind us. We hold the lead. Somebody call 2021 because it is in the building. Missed that corner right there. All right. We're going to go for fastest lap. Fuel number looks good. We need a good exit here to get it, though. All right. This will give us great speed on the opening straight. And hopefully we carry that momentum the whole lap. And we can get fastest lap because we need that point to beat Max. Our tires should be in good condition still because we haven't really been using them. Let's see if we can pull away here. Oh, we're in the red. Oh, we slip a little bit. Almost blew our win right there. We're slipping and sliding. I guess I was wrong. I guess our tires are worn. Ah! It doesn't look like we're gonna get fastest lap. That's a shame. Man. Our tires were too worn out. That's okay, though. We can still get the win, and it looks like we are. Might not have gotten fastest lap, but we take the win away, and we were able to push Verstappen into third because we backed him up into Hamilton. So, hey, end of the day, amazing result for us. Here are the final results. Thank goodness Max got pushed to third. So we claw back 10 points, making it only a 10-point lead for Max Verstappen. Welcome to Q1 here at Monza for round 11 of 16 of the Max Verstappen Challenge. And I gotta tell you right away, we have a lot of worn engine parts, and so we will need to take a 5-place grid penalty to get some additional components. And I decided to take it here at Monza because this is one of the easiest tracks to pass of the whole calendar. And so hopefully we can get a great qualifying spot and still start within the top 10. But note now that we will have to take a 5-place grid penalty. We're 10 points down from Max Verstappen. If we can beat him here, that'll put us still in a great position to catch him by the last race and win it all. Here we go, attempt number 1. I don't anticipate needing to run a second lap, but you never know. Really hoping we can get by. Saving these soft tires. They could be a factor in this race, especially if we get a safety car or a red flag. So let's see if I can lock in here and get into Q2 on this first run. Should be able to do it. I really think we can if I don't make a mistake. Max Verstappen in our way. He's gonna let us through. That might have even given us a little bit of a tow. But I got distracted, though, trying to pass him, and I lock up there in a little bit of a slide. That could cost me some time, but hopefully it doesn't cost me too much time. Oh, I slipped up. Oh, boy. Might have made a lot of mistakes this lap. I don't feel great about it. Oh! Still get P2. All right. Other people are definitely going to pass us, but that'll definitely be enough to get us into Q2. Q2 now had to get out on the track right away because rain is forecasted to come sometime at the end of qualifying. It might not come till Q3, but it could also come here at the tail end of Q2, so want to make sure I get a dry lap in, or else we're definitely eliminated. If I have to run one again, I will. I don't think so, though, considering we got 4th in Q1. So hopefully we can keep this mistake-free, because this might be our only shot before the rain comes. And I already mess up, took it in way too deep into turn 1. That's going to cost me a lot of time. Maybe I could make it up for the rest of this lap. Oh, slipping off into the sand. Just trying to push a little too hard. I gotta take it back a notch. Just pushing a little too hard. Coming to the line. Hopefully it's enough to at least get us in the top 10. Well, first for now, we were the earliest to go out, but I'm not really sure what the others will do. That was only this. We were literally the second lap time out there. So let's see how everyone does as the runs continue. Max ahead of us. Looks like we got a solid lap time today. I think we're safe. I think we're safe for Q3. Q3, we're definitely going to have to get out right away again because the rain will be there. Q3 now have come out right away. Oh, and it started raining. We didn't get a lap with the softs. We're going to have to bring it back into the garage right now. Well, we might as well try a lap on the softs. Let's see. No, there's no traction. I don't know. Maybe it's worth a shot. Let's try one. Let's try to get one lap on the softs. It might be faster than being on the intermediates. We will have to contend with some traffic here. Carlos Sainz. Oh, there's no grip. There's no grip. Yep, we're gonna bring it in. Let's switch to the intermediates right away. Get our lap out there. Only 7 minutes left. Not a lot of time to get a lap in. I definitely don't think anyone got a lap in the softs because I left right away for Q3. Everyone's still on the soft tires for some reason. Or is that just... Why does the timing sheet show that? Interesting. There's no way that the softs are fast. Did I make a mistake? It was way too slippery. I think the intermediates are the way to go for sure. They gotta be. They gotta be. Let's see how we do here coming to the line. And we are 5th. Let's run one more. Let's run one more. Not even gonna come in. We won't have time to come in. We weren't really warmed up for the rain, so we're just gonna stay out here and keep trying. We improve our time very slightly. That'll push us to P4. They might even still pass me. So I was slower than some of the people that were able to get a lap in on the softs, even though their lap times were 8 seconds worse than normal. Like Max, right in Q2, we were getting 121s, in the rain 127. So the softs were still faster at the end of the day. And where's that put us? We finish P4. We are going to get a 5-place grid penalty, and so that'll put us to P9. Here we are, race day. No crazy strategy to talk about. Just going to have to make some passes. And we're off. We're starting in 8th because Russell also took a grid penalty. And a solid start by us. Can we survive turn 1 and make some passes? We're able to maneuver past some guys here. Oh, we are getting a great start. Maybe shoved Albon a little bit off the track, but not even getting a warning from the stewards, so we're good. Got some good speed on Hamilton. Maybe we'll be able to get him before the next chicane. He's going to defend the inside. We're taking him on the outside. Oh, almost. Oh, we do bump into Norris. Lock up. Going to have to go off track. Let Hamilton through. Oh, Albon looking for a spot. And I'm losing control. A little too aggressive there into the chicane. Side by side with Albon. He eventually bails out. Man, I got a little too aggressive there. Thought I had an opportunity to get Lewis. I should have been more patient. Should have been more... I always forget that the car is a little more tricky to handle because the fuel load is full. I always forget you can't maneuver it as shiftily as you might want. But that's okay. We can get him back here. We can get him back. We're scheduled to pit halfway through the race and switch to the hards. If we continue, if the strategy team looks at the data and wants us to go to the softs, we'll do that as well. But right now the plan is to pit on the hards halfway. And I don't really anticipate much need for an overcut, undercut, because it is possible to pass on track here. Car is feeling really understeery right now, way more than normal. I wonder if I damaged something or if I messed up the tires going off track like that, trying to overtake Lewis, because there's way more understeer. Man, I really regret trying to make that move on Lewis because we have just lost so much time to him. And it's a struggle catching up because I think he's got DRS ahead, but we don't have DRS for him. Actually, he's not quite at Leclerc, so he doesn't have DRS, but still. If I hadn't tried to make that move on Lewis, we probably would have had DRS and been able to make a pass onto the long front straight. That was definitely a poor judgment there. There was much better places to make moves. I should have stayed patient. What makes this especially tough is that Max is in the lead right now. So him finishing first, us fifth, we are going to lose some massive points to him. That is going to really hurt our championship chances. It won't be out of reach, but we might not be able to win this, but we need a better result than fifth. I need to really start pushing this car, maybe run some qualifying laps. I'm really struggling now. Hamilton has pulled away 4 seconds, and Max is struggling too. He's dropped all the way to third. Something about our cars aren't set up for a good long run. I'm dropping in lap time. Max is dropping in lap time. Something about these Red Bulls. They're not doing well right now. I don't know if the hard tires are the ones to go with either. I'm starting to think I should switch to the soft tires. I guess I say soft tires, but that might be the reason why Max is struggling right now. Because he's on the softs while everyone else is on the mediums. That could be what's giving him issue. So maybe I should go on the hards. Maybe I should go on the hards. Apparently Max just took the lead back, so maybe the soft tires are the ones to go with. I think we gotta risk it. We gotta tell the team softs. It's the only way. We gotta do something risky. Because we are not catching anybody right now as I lose control there. Low grip. Low grip. Still want to go with the softs though. Max pits.
Max is coming in for his stop.
So he made the softs last for 9 laps, so we should be able to run them.
This lap gives the
I think we should do it. I think we should do it. It will make us faster. Here we go, we're coming in. See if I can get a clean pit stop here. It's an early entrance, gotta slow down fast. Slow down fast. We made it, alright, alright. Here we go. Get a good turn in. And let's get these soft tires in there, boys.
Okay, let's go now. Come on.
Beat Hamilton out? Not exactly, not exactly.
We're happy with that one.
Hamilton on the hards, Leclerc on the hards, so the guys ahead on the hards. We're gonna see.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the
We're gonna see if these softs are the way to go. Very risky strategy, but we want to win this championship. So risky strategy is what we need at this point in the championship. Not a lot of races left to lose. We need a win, or at least a podium. Minimize Max's damage on us. Right now it feels so good riding with fresh soft tires. They just got so much more grip. I think with these softs, if I really push, we can catch Hamilton and Leclerc. I really think we can. Oh, we got a safety car!
reduce your pace.
That'll finally close up the gap for us. That is huge. The gap is gonna close, and that means we'll be running less race laps with these tires. That is going to be huge for us. This is the luckiest thing that could have happened. Being on the soft tires with this safety car means these tires are not going to wear out as much, and the gap closes. This is amazing, guys. And I get to recharge my battery, because the battery was kind of looking rough there. This is amazing. This is really, really amazing. So I believe now, I was trying to look at the tires here and I asked for Max's status. Max is in second, he's on mediums. We got Leclerc and Hamilton on hard tires. I'm not sure what tires Norris is on with the lead. Looks like he might be on mediums as well. Yep, Norris is on mediums, I can see him. This could be our race to win with these softs. I believe the safety car is probably going to be going in this lap. And that'll give us a solid 5-lap shootout to win this thing. We have a chance, guys. We got extremely lucky out here. But we got a chance. Safety car in this lap. Warm up our tires here. Make sure we're right behind Lewis. Gotta make sure we time this right. I don't think I'm that great at safety car restarts. Just honestly don't have a lot of practice with them. Safety cars don't happen that often. But I'm gonna try to focus up here. Try to make sure we get a good launch off the straight. Watch for Norris to go, watch for Lewis to go, and then we're out of here. Here we go. On the straight. And we're off. No overtaking yet. Have to get a little bit off throttle. And we're past the start-finish line. We can go. Make the move on the outside of Lewis. He's defending the inside. Oh, no! We rear-end Leclerc, but Lewis gets a little bit off track. No damage for us. And we get the pass on Hamilton, and thankfully we didn't get wing damage with hitting Leclerc. We're going to go on his outside. He's got the disadvantage with the hard tires. Dive bomb in here. We make it stick. And he backs off. Oh my goodness, we have a chance to win this thing, folks. Oh, missed the corner there a little bit, got a little too excited. That's okay, we have the tire advantage. Can we catch Max and Norris ahead? This actually plays well for Max against Norris. Oh! Norris goes off track! Max hits him off track! Oh my goodness! Is he going to have to give that place back? Max Verstappen just shoved Lando Norris off the track to take the lead. Wow, I cannot believe it. Doesn't look like he's penalized. Oh my goodness. 4 laps to go. We're reeling Max in, but we have to be careful. Clearly, he's driving with some anger, with some aggression today. So we're gonna have to be careful. He's probably going to be defending very aggressively. If we beat him, we cut the championship lead down to like 3 points, I think. Don't have room in my head to do the math right now, but we're going to stay patient here. Wait for our spots. We got time. We got time. Don't want to be foolish like I was at the start. Start of the race, I was foolish. We've gotten wiser. You got to learn from your mistakes if you want to win any championship. And we saw that over-aggression was not good for us at the start of the race. Don't miss any exits here. Just stay patient. Get within range that we can pass him with DRS on the front straight. That's the goal. This is reminding me of the F1 movie. The Brad Pitt one. Where Brad Pitt's teammate right here tried to make the pass on Max, except they flipped the car and almost died. Hopefully that doesn't happen to us. We're not dealing with rainy conditions, thankfully, but I'm getting flashbacks to the F1 movie. So DRS has just gotten enabled, so I wasn't able to use it this lap on Max. But next lap on the main straight, that's where we're gonna get him. We're gonna stay patient here, not dive bomb him, not do anything. I mean, I look to the outside, but I just don't feel good trying to pass him here. Too risky. We got time. We're gonna pace him. And Lando's out of the session. Will that bring a safety car? I don't think so. He must have got so damaged from his collision with Max. Alright, we do have DRS to Max here, but we're saving our battery for one push on the main straight. We get past him. That should win us the race. Oh, almost lost it there. Uh-oh. Made a mistake there, and that's costing me a lot of time. Got to get back in his DRS range. I want to be close. Oh, that was a huge mistake that I made there. Maybe the soft tires are starting to die. Here we go, using our battery. Using our DRS for one push. We're gonna go around Max on the outside, try to outbrake him. And we have a caution, so we can't pass. But was I ahead of him before the yellow? We're slipping and sliding. And we've got him beat with no penalty. That was so sketch. The yellow flags came out right when we were trying to pass Max. That could have been really bad for us. We could have got a huge penalty right there. But we are able to make the move and take the lead of this race. It's not over yet, though, because Max is going to have DRS next lap on us. So we got to still lock in and run the lap of our lives here at Monza. Max actually has DRS now. He is gaining. We're going to have to use some battery to defend. Doesn't get us yet, but he has gained ever so slightly. Might be nice to have DRS on the last lap. Maybe it's better to be second. Actually, we backed him up into Leclerc. Leclerc's gonna make a move on Max. He's in third. Leclerc has passed Max Verstappen. We slowed him down and backed him up, and he might... Oh my gosh, will this give us the lead of the championship? Oh my goodness. Can't focus on the championship right now, though. Just gotta nail every single corner here. Max and Leclerc both side by side behind me. This is getting nuts. It was a pretty sluggish race in the middle, but it has turned into some chaos here at the end. Leclerc and Max battling it out. Do I dare try to back Max up and make sure Leclerc can pass him? I could do that. I could back Max up and let Leclerc pass him so I would gain more points. I could attempt something like that. Might be really risky, though. Might be way too... It is too risky. I shouldn't do it. And they're so far away at this point. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm just gonna hope Leclerc is able to make a charge on Max, but I'm not gonna back him up. That's way too risky. Just got one last set of corners to navigate. Max is close, though. Max is close. I don't think he's gonna get me, but if we get a bad exit here, he might. Nope, we got him. And we somehow steal a win at Monza against Prime Max Verstappen. Let's go! Woo! And here are the results. Just edging out Max. And right now, we are only 3 points back of Max Verstappen with 5 races to go. You know, I gotta admit, took a little bit of luck. But, hey, every champion has a little bit of luck. And so, thanks for the luck, I guess. Anyway, I am speechless. I can't believe I won this race. I don't know what to say. Welcome to Q1 here in Japan. The next episode of the Max Verstappen Challenge. We have just 5 races left on the calendar, and we are 3 points down from Max Verstappen. Japan, a very difficult track to pass, so qualifying is critical. We can finally beat Max and take the lead of this championship, but it all starts here. We need a really, really good qualifying run, because it's going to be tough to pass Max. So let's see if I can lock in here. So far, it's feeling like a really good lap, although the track is hot right now, so there's way less grip than when I was practicing, and it's making a little bit of I'm having some slides, but I think for the most part, those slides aren't losing me too much time. Let's see how we do as we get to the line. We went out a bit early, so a lot of the front runners probably haven't gone yet. So we're gonna have to look. That puts us in first right now, but I don't think Max has even run a lap, so let's see. We're still topping the charts with about 5 minutes left, so I'd say we are safe here in Q1. So now we will head into Q2, because I don't think we're gonna get knocked out, for sure not. Q2 now, and apparently there's a chance of rain. I did not see that coming. I mean, it's pretty low. 22% chance. I don't think it's gonna rain, but I guess we should get out there just in case. I don't know why it's showing the rain logo. I really, really doubt rain will be coming, but we're gonna play it safe. For this first lap here, I'm using my worn softs so I can have some fresh ones if needed. I think we'll be able to make it into Q3 on these worn softs, unless I massively mess up this lap. I just love driving Japan. Even though it feels like there's so many corners, it still feels so fast. And it's just, I love the elevation change. It's quite a roller coaster ride. It is just a blast. I love this track. Even though it's tricky to pass, you're just engaged the entire lap. Here we go across the line. Let's see what we can do. Puts us in P3. Wonder if that'll be good enough. I think it will. We do have an extra set of tires if we want to go back out there again. I'd say we're looking pretty good. We're going to keep saving our soft tires. I'm going to use them up in Q3 to hopefully set the fastest lap. Here we are, Q3 now, going for pole position. Not going to hold anything back anymore. It is essential. We are ahead of Max. Oh, we slip up a little bit there. Got a little too greedy on the curb, lost some traction. That's gonna hurt my time, but it's okay. We're gonna go out there again after this. Maybe even go out there twice. And we are currently P3 with that lap, but let's go again. Switch these tires up, run it back. So about a minute 50 left here in qualifying. I think I'm gonna try to get 2 laps in on this set of tires, and I hope one of them is enough for pole position. Pretty big improvement to our time. We're gonna keep going though. Right now that puts us in 3rd behind the Ferraris. We're gonna see if we can get even better. Oh, Alonso's in our way. He gets out of our way, but we lose so much traction on exit there. We were actually running such a good lap. We were improving our lap time by 0.3. Unfortunately, Alonso was just in our way. We got it to him at the wrong place at the wrong time. Ah, it's a shame. Maybe we can still make improvements, though. Probably not. It's not looking good. Going to have to aggressively enter this last chicane to make any hope of improvement. Very aggressive with it. Oh, just too tight. Oh, maybe. Maybe we got some improvement. Let's see. Negative 0.5. And it looks like we stick with P3. We'll see where Max ends up. Let's see. And
Qualifying complete.
Max in 6th. All right. So the Ferraris got us beat, but Max is behind us. If we finish the race like this, we still win the championship. So no need to go for the win if it means doing something risky. Just gotta finish ahead of Max, and we take the lead of the championship. Welcome to race day. Starting in 3rd. The team want me to start with the hards, pit around medium halfway through the race, and then switch to the mediums. I don't see any reason to argue against them. We are going to trust the team and hope for the best. I believe the Ferraris ahead of us are also on the hards. Some people behind are on the softs, so that could be a factor, but we're trusting the team strategy-wise. As here are the lights. Let's see what we can do. And we're off. Gonna use our ERS. Oh, a great jump off the line. We might even take the lead of this thing. Can I cut off Sainz? We have to hang it around the outside. He's still on my right. Can't go too far in. But we actually take the lead. Wow. Did not expect that. Already in the lead of the Japanese GP to kick things off here. Sainz is coming in fast, though. I might have just got a good start, but he might have the race pace, so gotta be careful. Sainz got a good exit. He's got speed on the straightaway. Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't an overtake right there. That's what cost me time. Can we pass Sainz into the chicane? Ah, I fell asleep at the wheel there. I didn't realize I wasn't using any overtake. That's okay, that's okay. We can lock in here. Maybe we can get past him already. Get him back. Same move as we did at the start of the race. Around the outside of turn 1. Be careful not to go off track. Get track limits. Signs on our inside. Use some overtake to get a little bit past him. He almost hit us back there. Thankfully, he didn't. And we're back in the lead. Let's not fall asleep at the wheel anymore this time. He caught me sleeping. I thought there wasn't a threat behind, but clearly there was, as I forgot to turn the battery on. Sainz is fast still. He's looking. Nowhere to really move. Nowhere to make a pass except for the hairpin turn. Clearly the Ferraris do have race pace, and I did get a good start. They seem to be able to keep up with me, so we have to really watch out for an undercut from them. An undercut could be dangerous here. Okay, I've used battery this time. See if we can pull away from Sainz's DRS range. I don't think we're going to be able to. But if we can just get away, get out of his DRS, that'll make me feel a lot more comfortable, because DRS is activating next lap. We're out of Sainz's DRS range. And we set the fastest lap, so we are cooking right now. Let's go. Things are looking great for us. Now I just got to keep pushing to protect myself against their undercut, because I really feel like that's what they're going to try to do. Sainz is gaining. He's in my DRS range. He had a much better lap that time. He might steal fastest lap. We'll see. Yeah, he's going to have DRS here on the straight. He did take fat. Oh, Leclerc actually said, oh, red flag. Whoa. We got a red flag early into the race.
We've done all right so far, but this
well,
is take a breath. We've got another half of this race to go, and there's still a big opportunity there.
So we got a red flag, and we could switch to the mediums now, which is what the team is recommending, but that's going to be a lot of extra laps on the mediums. You can see there, it would take us below the 50% tire life threshold. You usually want to avoid that in this game. This is going to be tricky. I guess we have to switch to it. I bet everyone else is going to switch their compounds. We had to switch to it, but the people that started the race on the softs are going to have an advantage because they can switch to the hards. They're going to have much better tire life at the end of this race than I am. So this could be a very dramatic finish. I got to really tire save now. It's not about pushing. I got to tire save. Thankfully, I'm protected from the undercut now. But the people that started on the softs are going to be able to use the hards and have great tire life by the end of this race. This is going to be interesting. Time to go into tire saving mode on the mediums, though. Here we go. See if we can get a good start off the line. A little bit of wheel spin, sliding a little bit there. Didn't feel as good, but we still hold the lead. Still got the lead of this race. And it seems like it was the smart move to switch to the mediums because it looks like everyone else behind me did as well. Oh, tires are cold. Tires are cold. Not a lot of grip. I gotta keep Sainz behind me. I guess it's not even Sainz. It's Leclerc now. I forgot. I didn't even realize it's Leclerc behind me, not Sainz. Gotta keep him behind me while saving the tires. Keep him behind while saving these tires. Oh, here comes Leclerc. He's not able to get a move, but he's fast. These guys are really forcing me to push. Thankfully, it's hard to pass here in Japan. I'm going about 90% pace. I'm really worried about wearing out at the end. If you remember the start of this series, I was messing up on the final laps of the race because I had pushed the tires too hard. I think I had lost 2 races on last lap slides. So I don't want that to happen again. I'm having deja vu to like Australia where we lost the race on the last lap because our tires were dead. So I'm really working on saving the tires as I eat too much curb there. Leclerc looking to make a move. Thankfully, there's not really a place to pass right there, but that was close. That was close. Whew. Oh boy, oh boy. DRS is back, and Leclerc is within DRS range, so we gotta watch out for him. I mean, hey, I'm saving my tires. He might be pushing really hard, so that could play into my hands. If I'm just able to hold him behind me for a little bit longer, I could have the tire advantage. He is also in my dirty air, so he's probably pushing a lot harder than I am. Just gotta hold him off, though. Leclerc looking to the inside. Looking to the outside. Doesn't get the move done. Hamilton looking to make a move on Leclerc, actually. Hamilton charging. He's looking to make a move on me. We're going to have to defend the inside. They're 3 wide. Is Hamilton going to dive bomb? We're going to defend the inside line here into the chicane. Hamilton beside me. He bails out. We keep the lead. Hamilton takes second. It's very, very risky to be tire saving right now, but I'm firm on my strategy. Hamilton is very fast. Right on my back wing here. He's going to be looking to make a move into the hairpin, I bet. Gotta make sure I brake as late as I can there. That's the one spot to not tire save. And he's not even close enough to make a move. Kind of pulling away here, actually. Hamilton back on my wing again. He actually, he scared me there. I thought he was going to make a move to the inside. I think he was baiting me, because that would have been a very, very difficult place to pass. I think he was trying to bait me into a mistake. Luckily, I didn't make one. He might have actually cost himself some time doing the move like that. Sector 1 is through the S's is where I'm trying to really save my tires, but the AI is pushing hard there. So that's where I'm losing the most time, but I think it'll really pay off with the tire wear. Here comes Hamilton. If he has a good exit, he might be able to get me. DRS is back on. I'm gonna save my battery in case he gets close. He's making up some ground. Will he try to dive bomb into the final chicane? I don't think he's close enough. He's not close enough. Gonna have another DRS opportunity here. Use our battery to defend against him, and we continue to hold him off. Hamilton looking to the outside. I defended the inside there. Still able to hold him off. We are doing pretty good right now in our defense while tire saving. Very, very happy with how things are going. And I just realized I have the fastest lap out of nowhere. I don't even know where that happened. I haven't been trying to push. Wow. Oh, Hamilton goes off the track. He runs into Leclerc. I think I slowed down too much. He had to get on the brakes. And he ran into Leclerc. He went into the dirt, ran into Leclerc. I totally messed up. The S's there did not run any corner right. Really made me really slow, and Hamilton, because you still can't pass in the S's even if the person ahead's kind of slow, Hamilton had to get on his brakes, had to take evasive action. And I was actually able to defend against him right there by being slower. Bought me more time against him. Somehow Hamilton's back. He is able to get past Leclerc. He is so fast through the S's. He's gunning for me. He might be looking to the inside, looking to the outside. He's trying to overwhelm me, making himself big in my mirrors. He is very quick. We're going to defend the inside line here from him. Here goes Hamilton round the outside. Oh, we lock up. Go run wide. Hamilton doing a switcheroo. Doesn't get it. And we're able to hold him off for another lap now. Lap 14 of 19 coming up now. Is it time to really start pushing, or should I still tire save? I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. I'm really getting worried about Hamilton being so close. Should I start pushing? Here's Hamilton again, looking big in my mirrors. Trying to force a mistake, force an off track. We hold him off. He's probably going to attack into the hairpin again. We'll actually go take the normal line. And it works. He wasn't able to even get on the inside for a dive bomb. Hamilton has great pace right now. He might be able to get me into the last chicane. He doesn't. He lost pace there at the end. And we're able to live another day, but he's going to get into DRS range.
Again, let's go. Okay, so leading our teammate by 1.8 seconds.
Oh, here comes Hamilton. He's fast. Luckily, we still have a big enough gap that he hasn't been able to get side by side with us into turn 1. Oh, Hamilton going inside! He makes contact with me! We're side by side! Oh yeah, thankfully I didn't cut there. That was a great defense. Somehow make it through. That was really close to being off track, but I was able to keep my tires in the line. At least part of one of them. Oh boy. We're starting to slip and slide too. Tires are starting to wear even with the tire saving. I think now is the time to push. Now is the time to push. Alright, we're gonna run hot laps now like it's qualifying. Let's get away from Hamilton. He's getting way too close. Push, push, push. Here we go. Wish I had more battery to push with, but I've been using it for my defense. Here comes Lewis. See if I can lock in for the S's. No battery left for me. Lewis looked to the inside there. Wasn't able to get anything. I slip a little bit. Time to lock in here. Go through these as fast as I can. No more tire saving. He's still fast though. Lewis is very, very quick. Doing everything I can. I feel like I'm losing a lot of traction though. I'm really worried about spinning out. Fighting for my life out here. Come on. Whew. I'm so on the edge of grip. Feel like any second I can spin out, but I still gotta maintain myself before Hamilton gets me. Getting on the grass, getting on the curb, trying to use all the track I can. Oh, we run too wide. Tires are dead. Oh, and that was a bit of an understeer there. Tires are dead. Tires are dead. My only hope is that Hamilton's tires are dead too.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
But we all know Hamilton is the king of dead tires. Whenever he says his tires are dead, he gets the fastest lap. Only 7% battery. Hamilton with DRS. Looking to make a move. He goes on the inside. We're going to hold the outside on him. And he's not able to make it stick. Gotta lock in here on the S's. Make sure he doesn't sneak a pass. He's looking to the inside of every corner, trying to take a peek. Oh my goodness. This is the most nervous I've ever felt in an F1 race. It sucks being in the lead. It's so nerve-wracking. Oh no, Mark just told me that grip on the tires is going to fall off significantly. So this was the gamble. I mean, we had to take tires on the red flag. Everyone else did. We'd be behind everyone if we didn't take tires. But it is scary. It is scary. Hamilton reeling me in again. Still able to hold him off for a little bit. Here comes Hamilton. Used all the little bit of battery I got left. He's not making a move yet. He thought about it, but he backed out.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Just gotta survive a few more laps. The car is so tight now. There's so much understeer. Tires are so dead, but thankfully we're going to only have to deal with it for one more lap. Even though if I get second, I still am ahead of the Max in the championship, but Man, if we can get a race win and have a huge lead over him, I'll take it. I'll take it. We've somewhat pulled away from Hamilton, actually.
Okay, then, final lap.
I think our tire saving has actually paid off. We've got a nice gap. Can't get too comfortable, but it's a lot more comfortable than it was. I think the tire saving is actually coming into play. Hamilton looking! Man, he's scary. He's always poking his nose into the inside. He's caught back up. I suck at the S's. Able to hold him off, though. He might try to make a move here into the final chicane, into the final hairpin.
Okay, we've only got one lap
He's slow.
remaining.
We got a good gap. We'll park it in the middle. Able to hold the lead. Use our battery to pull away as fast as we can. Stay on track this time. Oh, there's a lot of understeer. It's not a good place to have understeer because it ruins your straight line speed on exit. Use our last bit of battery. Hamilton's fast. Oh my gosh, he's coming. He's looking on the inside. We cut him off. We cut him off. Will he make a move here into the last chicane? That might have been a late move by us. But all season long, people have been putting late moves on us, so I don't care. We still win the Japanese GP and are in the lead of the championship. Let's go! I cannot believe we did it. That was crazy. May have pulled off a dirty move at the end. May have been a late block on Hamilton. It was a reactionary move, but to be honest, everyone else has been blocking me like that all season long. So, hey, FIA got to stay consistent. Everyone else has been blocking me like that all season long. And they didn't penalize us, so we'll take this win. We'll take it. Look at this. Winner. Beautiful sight to see. And we have the fastest lap. Wow. Let's see how that puts us in the standings. That gives us a 15-point lead over Max Verstappen with only 4 races to go. Anything could still happen. I'm pretty weak on the next set of tracks remaining, on the 4 remaining tracks, so Max could come back, but it feels good right now to be in the lead of the championship. It is wet qualifying, and we all know that I absolutely suck in the rain, so we could be at a really terrible starting position. I should also mention it is a sprint race weekend, so we could recover some spots because the sprint race is going to be dry, and our starting spot for the race will be based off the sprint race. But still, if I have a bad sprint race starting position, it could be hard to get into the points. So let's see what I can do here. Surprisingly, I actually did really well in the rain, and I felt really good. I was in 5th place after the first run on the intermediates, but then something crazy happened. It actually ended up being dry enough that everyone decided to run on softs. But here's the twist. It was still not that great conditions, but I was just going like it was normal, full 100% dry. I did not expect it to still be super slippery, and so I lost traction, and this happened. Oh, no, don't get damage. Oh, no.
Let me know you're okay.
Oh, no. Why'd they send me out on the softs? Why? Oh. Unable to set a soft tire qualifying time, I would have to start in the back for the sprint race and have to charge my way up front so we can have a good starting position for the full race. Thankfully, we have a 15-point lead over Max Verstappen, but this is his opportunity to catch up. Here we are, race day, sprint race day, time for redemption. And here we go. Let's see if we can do some mega overtakes. Already off to a great start, just flying through the field. But, of course, a lot of collisions happen here in turn 1 of Texas. We're going to try to not be one of those collisions. And we keep it alive so far. Able to get a few spots. Gonna be tough to make passes through the S's, but maybe I'll try. Nah, too risky, too risky. If we wreck in this, that would be even worse than wrecking in qualifying. I don't expect us to get in the points, but I think if I can get into the top 10, we'll still be in the fight for the win of the full-length race. Lot of dirty air right now, though, with all this traffic. Oh, and we got a log jam, able to make some passes, maybe. Oh, light touch. Actually, no. I don't think we made contact with Hulkenberg. And look at that acceleration. It's so crazy. Being in the top Red Bull car with such speed as Yuki making a block. Someone's on our right, so we have nowhere to go. We got squeezed. Can we hold off Albon? Albon driving so aggressively. We got stuck behind Yuki. There's nowhere for us to go. It gave Albon the spot back. Not really any other passing opportunities here except for the main straight. This is going to be a tough race to make any moves. That was tough stuff by Tsunoda. He really got us there. Oh, already losing traction. This track doesn't have a lot of grip. I'm expecting some pretty high tire wear for the race and even the sprint race. Let's see if we can dive bomb Albon. Break super late lockup, but somehow get it to stick, and we passed him once again. Maybe we can pass Yuki here, use some overtake. Oh, no, no, so risky. So risky, especially with a guy like Yuki ahead of me. He's not giving me that. He's not giving me that. Can we make a move here? He's defending the inside. We'll go even deeper. Look at that. We make it stick. Our Red Bull, our 2023 Red Bull is just so OP. It can just stick. It's got straightaway speed. It's got great acceleration. Really so much better than all these other guys. Lucky for us. Already in 14th now, with 5 laps still to go. We have another opportunity to pass here. Should be a clean pass on Ricardo. We got better brakes than him. We make it stick. That's another spot. We may be able to get in the points. Remember, in the sprint race, top 8 is what gets you the points. And in 2023, at least in the video game, sprint race results determine your starting spot in the full race. Of course, that is different from current day F1. We got side by side now with Ocon. Will we outbrake him? We do. Make it stick. Oh, maybe not. I didn't make it stick. And I've also used up a lot of battery already. I've been kind of absent-minded with battery management. But got to start watching it a lot closer because we are very low. Can we get another pass here on Valtteri? Dive bomb him on the inside like we've been doing everyone else. Didn't quite have the run this time. It's okay, we'll get him on the next straight. We can get a good exit here. We should get Bottas. Oh, he broke way earlier than I thought. A little bit of contact, nothing too crazy. And we have DRS. This Alpha's kind of quick, guys. Kind of quick, and I've run out of battery. He's actually going to stick by my side. Gets his wing ahead. He's still there. Why are we battling Alfa Romeo? Okay, we're able to get ahead. Now we got Piastri in the McLaren. This one could be one of the trickier passes. We actually got a tricky group ahead of Piastri and Gasly. Looks like Stroll's slowing him down, though. That could help us out. I really need some more battery, though. If I can get all the way up to Stroll, that's points for me. He's kind of caused a DRS train, though. This could be tricky. This could be tricky because Piastri and Gasly have more speed to give. They're just kind of stuck. And we're starting to lose traction. Almost lost it completely there. That is tough. At least we know for the race. Lap 5, these mediums are going to start going. All right, great exit there. Easy pass on Oscar. Gonna save our battery now. Get in the draft of Gasly. He's sucking us in. And we are right up there on these guys. Able to hold off Piastri. He's still got speed, though. Stroll really holding his back right now. Can we pass Pierre here? Not much laps left to get into the points. We're gonna have to dive bomb. Oh, we missed the braking mark. We had to get physical there. Made some contact with Gasly. No warning or penalty, though. They deem it a racing incident. I think that was kind of dirty, but the stewards don't say anything. And usually this game is kind of strict. So, shout out to the stewards for calling it a racing incident.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Can I get into the points now? In a championship fight against Max Verstappen, 1 point means everything, but man, these tires are gone. I missed the braking point again. The car is not sticking, and we're not even DRS range of Stroll. I've been pushing way too hard on these mediums. The tires are gone. All right, here's our last lap, last chance to get Stroll for points.
Let's go. Final lap.
Do we have enough to get him here on turn 1? We don't miss our break point this time, and we just get our elbows out and we take him. He's still on our side, but he's still there. He bails out. We've got him. No, he's looking. No, we've got him, and we're in the points. From P20 to in the points. Stroll still looking. Now we've got him. Now we've got past him clean. That was what you call a clean pass right there. As clean as it gets. Oh, Stroll has speed. He's going on the inside. I got caught sleeping. He's on the outside, actually.
We could still regain.
Oh, a little bit of contact. He's actually ahead of us. On the inside. Come on. Gotta somehow outbrake him. Oh, contact. Argy bargy. I ran out of battery and Stroll was able to take advantage and take back 8th. And he got his elbows out in a place people don't usually pass. We have 2 more corners to get him. Can we get him? We run hecka wide trying to make the move. Going for the dive bomb. Not able to get him. And Stroll somehow got us at the end there. No.
That's the end of the race. We'll see you.
No. Well, the good news for us is Max only came in 6th. And so he only got awarded 3 points from that. And so at this point, before the full race, after the sprint race, Max is down 12 points to us. All right, and we're only 3 positions behind him to start the full-length race. So, not too bad. Not too bad. But man, I'm pissed that Stroll got me at the end there. That should not be happening. That should not be happening. Poor ERS management by me. Let's see if I can do better in the race. Welcome to the race. Pretty much everyone except Stroll starting on the softs. And here we go. Even though everyone's on the softs, let's see if we can get a good jump. Norris is slow. He slows down a lot of people. And we might have an opportunity to really make a charge here. Some contact with Russell. No damage. Really, really dangerous driving, and they give me a warning for that. I get a warning, but no penalty. And we are able to actually pass Verstappen and get all the way up to 6th off the jump. Quite the dive bomb. Quite the dive bomb. And shout out to you guys in the comments. Many of you have asked me to drive more aggressively as we lose control there. And so that's what I'm doing. You guys have been saying I've been driving way too soft. I need to get my elbows out, drive more mean and aggressive, and I can see that that's actually paying off. As long as we protect our front wings and don't let those get damaged, we should be in a good position. Can we make a dive bomb on Alonso here? Not quite. I forget that the full race fuel is much more difficult to drive with than an empty tank. That's why I was slipping and sliding there at that one section. Oh, Is Max looking under? I kind of gave him an open door. He doesn't take it, though. He doesn't take it. As long as we stay ahead of Max, we hold on to the lead of this championship. With just, I think, 3 races to go after this. Of course, staying in front of Max isn't all we want. We want to maximize the championship lead as much as we can. We want to get a win here because all it would take is 1 DNF for us to lose it. So it is so important for us to still get a win. Because mechanical failures are on. So we could get a random DNF in one of the last 3 races, and suddenly Max is back in the lead of the championship. So I still need to really try to get the win here. As run into Alonso. He broke so early. I should have tried to make a move there, but I thought I was way too far back. He's kind of slow now. Can we get on his inside? He's shoving us way deep in. We're still going to be able to outbrake him. Hold the corner here. Really, really, really aggressive driving. And they give us another warning for a collision. I don't know what's gotten into me. This is the most aggressive I've ever driven. You can see Max looking on the outside. He's kind of driving aggressive. If you're a new viewer, you can ask all my normal viewers. I normally don't put these aggressive dive bombs on. But I guess I'm tasting the championship. And I'm just trying to hold on to it. I love the taste of being the champion. Of being the championship leader, and I want to hold on. And Max is really pushing hard as well. But I need to be careful. I have 2 warnings for collisions, so 1 more and I get a penalty. As Max still looking on the inside. Gasly actually getting past him. Max is also being very aggressive, but it has cost him his position. I don't think Max is getting warnings for his aggressive driving. The CPU never really gets warnings for collisions. So Max can drive as aggressive as he wants to, and he won't be penalized. Meanwhile, me, 1 more, and I'm down. I think it's like a 5-second penalty or something. I also gotta say, I've been very, very lucky with those moves. I'm really lucky that even though I've been making those bold, aggressive moves, I haven't damaged my front wing. I have damage fully on, and I guess it's just pure luck that I haven't damaged the front wing. You guys know I have damage fully on. I DNF'd in qualifying. You saw that I got fully wrecked. Just really lucky right now, though. We are scheduled to pit like everybody else on lap 9, around lap 9. But with how much slipping and sliding there's been with these softs, there could be an undercut opportunity. We'll see, though. I'm pretty far away from the guys ahead. I don't even know if I'd be taking advantage of an effective undercut. It may be better for me to just be running in this clean air until I get close to those guys. I am reeling them in, though. I am reeling them in. I'm really shocked to see Hamilton down here in 4th. And we're really catching up to him. I think he started this race in pole position. He was on pole. Everyone's on the soft, same tires and everything. It is really shocking to see him drop all the way down here. I don't know what happened. He might have taken damage in lap 1 or something. He is really slow compared to the other guys ahead of him. He must have taken damage. Tires are starting to feel really, really worn out. I'm having trouble keeping it on the track. That wasn't because of tires. That was a skill issue right there. But in a lot of other spots, I'm having trouble keeping it on the track. I haven't got any track limit warnings yet, though, because I've just slowed down a lot when I'm about to go off track. But there's really not much traction left on these tires. Well, we've reached DRS range of Lewis. Not going to get DRS here, but at the next spot we should. Now it is time to start thinking, should I try an undercut? Maybe even an overcut? Or should I just stick with the scheduled lap 9 pits? remember from the sprint race, that was a 7-lap race. My tires were gone by the end. That's why Stroll passed me. One of the reasons he passed me at the end there. Couldn't make my car stick. So, and that was racing with the mediums. That was a 7-lap race on the mediums. So if I pit too early, those mediums aren't gonna last. Look at that. I'm having trouble making the car stick anywhere. If I pit early, I'll be in real trouble on the mediums. I could switch to the hards. But I think the hards are just really, really, really slow in comparison. I don't think it's worth it. So I guess the conclusion I've come up with is I just have to stick with the plan. The tire wear would be way too dangerous if I pit early. I just gotta stick with the team's plan. I don't think I'll be able to get past Lewis, though. I just don't have any more traction left going out of the exit. I have to be really, really careful on the throttle at this point. Luckily, we'll have DRS to drag us forward. Will I be able to pass Hamilton here? Should I look? I don't think so. I think that is a big crash waiting to happen. And remember, one more collision and I get a penalty. I already have 2 warnings, so I have to be careful. Can't be too aggressive here. And I apologize for that aggressive driving in the beginning. I hate people who drive like that. Normally it bothers me when people just dive bomb and shove everyone out of the way. Hate's a strong word. I dislike when people drive like that. If you want to drive like that, I don't hate you. Drive how you want to drive. It does work to win. We see drivers use it in real life. I approve of it. I don't hate you. But it's not the way I like to drive personally. So I'm just want to apologize for that dive bombing, elbows out driving at it at the beginning. I think it was way too aggressive. And I just don't like winning that way. I want to win clean. They want me to pit, but we also have a chance to pass Lewis. We'll play it safe. We'll play it safe. My tires are dead. I don't want to get into a collision. We're gonna pit anyway. I think we should just play it safe unless it's really, really obvious I can pass him. The dirty air is also making it very tough. If I get a good exit here, I might have a chance to get Lewis. I think that was a pretty good exit. And we have DRS. He doesn't have DRS. So we actually are able to fly by, which is really nice. Because if he pits, he's not going to slow us down now in pit lane. Lewis still looking to make a pass back at me, though. I think we've held him off for the rest of this lap, at least. He might dive bomb into here. We got to cover that. We do. And we are in great position to still win this race. The top 3 are just right ahead. No one's really pulled away. Let's see if I can now execute a clean pit stop. Gotta keep it real clean here. Oh, and I just exceeded track limits. That's okay. That's my first warning. No! We missed it. We missed the pit. Have to go in and reverse. No, no, no. Disaster. Losing so much time there. Oh, no. Disaster. Oh, my goodness. That's horrible. That's horrible. I practiced that pit entry a couple times. But I practiced it on fresh tires. So when I practiced that pit entry, it was on fresh tires with full grip. That's why I wasn't used to it. Oh, no. I hope Max doesn't get ahead of me because of that. Oh, that was terrible. I know I suck at pit entries, so I practiced. But I did not take into account that the tires would be completely dead by the time I come out. Man, that sucks. Gotta stay focused, though. Can't let failure distract you. One of the biggest weaknesses in life is if you let a failure distract you from the current goal. And we still have 10 laps to make this thing happen. Cannot let failure distract me. Max is in the pits. Will we end up ahead of him? We are pretty far. He might be ahead of us. We'll see, we'll see. This is for the championship right here. It's not for the championship, but it'll be a big moment in the championship. Where have we come out? Is that Max? That's Max. And he comes out just ahead of us, but he's going to be on cold tires. And he's on the hards. He's going to be very slow compared to us. So we are able to get past Max. For some reason, he is on the hard tires. We should be able to pull away from him for the next couple laps, but will he come back strong against us? That's the question. Will he pass us on the remaining laps? We have to start pushing and get as far away from him as we can. We don't want to give him DRS at all. Max is looking. He broke really late compared to us. He is hungry. He knows he needs to pass us for the championship, and he is looking. Max looking to make a move. I broke way too early there. I think I'm letting some nerves get to me. I'm really messing up all my racing line and everything. I'm kind of falling apart here. Gotta lock in. The intimidation is real. Max still in our DRS range. We don't have a lot of battery left to use to defend against him. I think we still got him through this corner. He's not able to make a move yet. I gotta shake off this guy, though, before my mediums die. There's a yellow somewhere. I could really use a safety car, I think. That would be the most beneficial. Oh, and a run wide there. Norris is out of the race. Will that bring out a safety car? I don't think so. I'm messing up so much now compared to the start of the race. It's so hard not to mirror drive, but I gotta stop doing that. That was a much better turn one than I've had in the previous laps. Actually pulling away. Let's go! Let's go! We're out of Max's DRS range. Oh, he got back in DRS range. Were we away from him at the detection point? That's the question. I think, no, we weren't, but it's okay. As long as we keep pulling away, we should be away from him next lap. We've really created a wide gap to Max now. I think we should be safe. At least until our tires wear out while his tires stay real nice. Oh, look at that, maybe already wearing out. Almost spun it there. Any chance we can catch up to Sainz ahead? Probably not. 7 seconds is crazy. That's how much time I lost crashing into pit lane. My tires have really fallen off at this point. Max is starting to reel me in again. I just have to survive these last 4 laps against him, but I am not sticking at all anywhere to the track. Basically spinning out of every corner unless I'm super careful on the throttle. I got my second track limit warnings. Gotta be careful here. Track limit warning number 2. I have 2 collision warnings as well. So I need to drive this race completely clean the rest of this race, or Max beats me. How careful can I afford to drive, though, because Max is gaining very quick. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Tires are completely dead. No grip through any of those corners. Max is almost within a second. He is right here. He's gonna get some DRS. Oh no! And I didn't get to save too much overtake yet. I've been trying to, but I haven't been able to. Might need to lift and coast to charge the battery like it's F126. Is that the only way I can charge this battery faster? Lift and coast into it? Max is here!
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Oh, luckily I get a good exit against him. I'm trying to lift and coast to get my ERS back. Definitely doesn't charge as fast as F126 when you lift and coast. But it's better than nothing. I need this battery if I'm gonna defend. And remember, in F123, you cannot change your ERS mode to none to charge it. You have no control on the race. It has to be on medium. Oh boy, Max is gonna have a great charge against us. Luckily, we might be able to get DRS from Sainz. It doesn't look like we'll get it this lap, but maybe next lap. If I could somehow get into the slipstream of Sainz, that could be very helpful. Come on, if I get into Sainz DRS range, that'll help me against Max. Oh, missed the corner. Max is looking. He doesn't go for it yet. Can we pass Carlos? And that'll give us a buffer. If we can pass Sainz into turn 1, that'll give us a huge buffer against Max. Then we might be able to get away through the S's. Let's see if we can get a good exit here. Slip a little bit, save it. Get in DRS range, use all my battery. Sainz is slow. Get in his slipstream, we'll go on the inside. Brake late. Hold the corner. Oh, lock up though. Lock up though. No, no, no. Collide with Max. No warning though. Oh. Oh, we get a warning, but no penalty. Oh, okay. I thought it was 3 collisions and you're penalized. Guess not. All right, all right. Wonder what the rule is then. I thought it was like track limits. You get 3 strikes. Interesting. Don't have time to think about that now, though. We might be able to pass Sainz here. Looking on the inside. We make it stick. That was a clean move, I think. And we get DRS. Here we go. Pulling away now. Hey, that had to be a clean move. Max did the exact same thing as me. If you looked in the mirror, Max did the exact same thing to pass Sainz as I did. So if Max is allowed to pass like that, if Max can pass like that, and he doesn't get in trouble, I should be allowed to pass like that. Unfortunately for me, Sainz did not give me a good buffer with Max. He didn't hold him off at all. Oh, missed that corner. Turn 1 is crucial. Max is slow though. We have to hold Max off for 1 more lap. Here we go, final lap. Can we hold off Verstappen for 1 last lap here? I think Max's hard tires have fallen off. We're over a second from him for most of that straightaway. We just need to hold him off a bit more now. Keep the gap high. He also is trying to defend from Carlos. Just gotta not choke this. Oh, this car is not sticking anywhere. I think he's struggling too, though. Make sure I don't get track limits here on the last set of corners. Just 1 more corner to hit. Don't get track limits. Keep it clean, nice and smooth. And we're going to hold off Max and keep our championship lead. We didn't get a podium, but I am very, very satisfied. We started this weekend in last place, and we are here in 4th and beat Max and get driver of the day. Let's go. And here are the standings after the race. Max was still able to gain 1 point on us over the whole weekend, but honestly a great recovery after crashing in Q1 to be able to limit Max to only gaining 1 point. That's a win in my books. I want to apologize again. I don't like driving aggressively and just shoving people out of the way. I'm going to try better next race to keep it a lot more clean. Welcome to Brazil for round 14 of 16 of the Max Verstappen Challenge, where we have a 14-point lead to Max Verstappen with just 2 rounds to go. Anything could still happen. And throughout this qualifying, there is a 50% chance of rain throughout the whole thing. Right now it is dry, so we are going to get out there and try to set a good lap time in case it starts raining. And this is qualifying for the sprint race, which will set the grid for the full-length race. But with so little races remaining, we need a good result even in the sprint. So it is essential that we get a great qualifying time right here. Qualifying started off great. I finished Q1 in the top 5, and that was only after running 1 lap. And so things were looking really good, but then rain struck in Q2, and for some reason the team sent me off with soft tires even though it was raining hard. I tried my best, but of course it didn't work out. And then when I went out with the intermediates, well, I struggled with them. I didn't have much time on these tires, of course. I wish I had more time to warm up with them, but I did not do a great first lap with them. And then I tried to run a second lap on low fuel, but unfortunately got track limits. So I was knocked out of Q2 and now starting all the way down in 14th. This is a great opportunity for Max to catch up. Hopefully he doesn't. Here we are on the grid now for the sprint race. Max is starting in 4th. I'm starting all the way in 14th. The goal is simple. Make up as many spots as we can. Let's see if I can do it. Here are the lights. And we are off. It's going to be a fully dry race. And already off to a great start. A huge jump. Gotta make sure. Oh boy, oh boy. Squeezed in here, but we are okay. Mark just came on the radio saying we're seeing big problems with the internal combustion engine with a loss of power. I just literally replaced it before this race, so I don't know what's going on there. Nothing in my control now. We're gonna have to deal with it as the Ferrari's on my side of Leclerc. Gonna use our battery to get past him, and we hold him up. Oh man, we're still side by side. Contact with Leclerc. He's still there on our inside. We've been side by side for a very long time now. And we are just now able to get past him. I think we've got the position locked. Wow. Could have been dangerous there with Leclerc. Thankfully, it was just very minimal contact. We're able to keep it together. Could have easily been spun out by him. See if we can get a good exit here. Have full battery. Gonna try to use it to get past Yuki here. We should be able to in the better Red Bull car. He's going to block our inside. We sweep him on our right. He blocked us so intensely, he went past the white lines. And now Yuki's on our inside. Oh my gosh! For some reason, he ghosted past us. There was no contact. What the heck? That was crazy. I remember seeing on Reddit years ago when this game first came out that is a glitch that happens. Sometimes the AI will ghost into you. And that's what happened to Yuki. He became a ghost. He could have wrecked us. But he ghosted and didn't make contact. I have ghosting off. I mean, you guys have seen all my previous videos. There is contact being made. There are wrecks. I think we got crazy lucky with that glitch that Yuki didn't take us out. We got really, really, really lucky there. Well, enough celebrating that, though. We're still not in the points. We gotta focus in here. Get past the other AlphaTauri. Go past Ricardo on the outside. We're gonna sweep in on the inside, actually. Switcheroo on him. We might not pass him yet. We're gonna try to outbrake him. He's the last of the late breakers, but we still got him. Still got him, and now we have DRS. On to Stroll, who if you remember last race, Stroll beat us in the sprint race, taking away our chance at gaining points. And that's because I pushed way too hard in that sprint race in Coda. Tires fell off at the end. Stroll was able to get me. Let's see if I can keep it together better this time. Looks like Hulkenberg's really slowing him up. And I gotta tell you, a surprising thing in this career mode run against Prime Max Verstappen is right now, the car at the top of the R&D charts is the Aston Martin. So even though Stroll and Alonso are like 7th and 8th in the Drivers' Championship, they have the best cars. So it is going to be a challenge passing him here, because his car is technically better than ours. We're second best. We're going to have DRS though, so we should be able to make use of it. I guess he has it too. Using a lot of our battery. All these AI are defending past the line. They're going so shady. We hook it around way outside. Keep it together. Oh, we exceeded track limits. But they're not making us give the place back because I think we already passed him before we exceeded track limits, but he's coming behind us quick. And I don't have much battery left to defend with. Not a lot of battery. But that's okay. So right now we are in the points, but we need as much points as we can get. Can't let Max gain much ground on us. I wonder how he's doing. I'm gonna check my teammate status in a sec. Well, I don't want to check it actually. I'm busy concentrating. I don't want to fiddle with talking to the engineer. I gotta lock in on every corner here. I need a good exit. Focus on passing Hulkenberg. Car is starting to slip and slide, running out of traction. Oh, but a great exit here, going around the outside of the Haas. He doesn't cheat this time and pass the white line. We're able to get past him, but we've used up most of our battery, and we have just gotten halfway through the race. This is not good. We've used up a lot of battery making it this far. Oh, no, and we're not even in DRS range of Gasly. Hulkenberg's gonna make a run. We're gonna defend the inside here against him. He goes on the outside. Can we outbrake him? We have done it. Barely hanging on there. And I will say the team wanted me to run a setup with less downforce. They chose a higher downforce setup, but I was really struggling to get any traction out of the corners. So I've put more downforce than the team recommended, so we might be losing speed on the straights, but I just couldn't keep it together out of the corners that I was losing more speed on exit. So that is a factor here for this race weekend, although it seems to be working out pretty well for us. I'm pretty happy with the choice. Qualifying was great. I think we could have got pole if it didn't rain. We had great speed. So I have no regrets with my setup choice. As now we are in DRS range of Gasly, but nowhere near him, and not much battery. I kind of wanted to harvest there. I guess we kind of have a gap, so let's check on our teammate status. I've set up a mic now, so hopefully voice control works. Teammate status.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear.
No, that's not what I was asking for. Come on. Let's try again. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead is 4.0.
Here he is.
Okay, they're on old soft.
What are they in?
Third.
They're in third. Max is in third. All right.
12.5.
As long as he's not winning. So I think we'd only lose 4 points to him at this point. Can't really math and drive fast at the same time. I do think we can get these three guys ahead. The Albon DRS train. If I can get a good exit into one, we might have something here. Let's see. Don't get on too early. We've saved our ERS now. Got great speed on Gasly. Can we get him here? Okay. Round the outside. He's still side by side with us. Gonna try to outbrake him. We've made this move plenty of times before. He's still on our side. But we've got him. Another one down. Another one down. Think we can get these two ahead, but I'll need some battery to do it. We're gonna chill. We're just gonna follow behind closely and hope our ERS recharges. Maybe we'll even lift and coast a little bit and just focus on that last corner exit. Because I need all the energy I can get. Here we go. Can we get a good exit into the straight? Use my ERS. Hamilton giving us an inside gap. That's different. Almost run into him, but he avoids us. Albon blocking the inside. He's going below the line. Everyone going below the line. We're out of battery.
Final lap of the race.
The final lap, we make contact with Albon. He slides up the track a little bit. No penalty for either of us, it seems like. And we're able to get the pass. Albon goes below the line, and then he slides back up. Oh, they're trying to make a move here. We're going to defend the inside line. Able able to hold them both off. Albon's driving crazy dirty right now. Come on. Still have to hold these guys off. There's not a lot of passing opportunities here. Should focus forward. But they will try to pass onto the last corner into the main straight. That's their best opportunity to get me. But this is a great... Max will only gain 1 point on us at this rate if we can keep it together here. And we'll be great position to get the race win starting in 4th as we lose traction. Able to keep it together last corner here. Just gotta nail it. Looks like we did. All right. A great recovery for 4th place. But rain is scheduled for race day. So we'll have to watch out for that. I'll see you there. Breaking news, we have big drama going into the race. The FIA has screwed us over and we are starting in last place. Remember how we had that gearbox issue on the sprint race? And I said, that's weird because I swapped the gearbox before this race. And I swapped it on the screen, on the component screen, and it said there will be no penalty for this action. If I have a clip of it, I can show you. There will be no penalty for this action. For some reason, the gearbox didn't swap till right now, right before the full length race. And because of that, the FIA has penalized me to start in the back because I put a bunch of other components. I swapped them as well because it said there was no penalty for this action. Max could take back the lead of the championship, especially with it being a rain race. This is going to be very, very intense. Even more shocking stuff. You can see it's clearly raining. The weather report says it's raining up there, but the team want me to start on the mediums. It's clearly raining and it's 75% chance of rain until the later half of this race. It doesn't make sense to do this, I'm pretty sure. I could check the race director screen and see what the AI are doing, but I feel like that would be cheating. I think I gotta overrule my team here. We gotta start with the inters. It won't let me. What the heck? Why isn't it letting me start with the inters? I can't... What? What is going on? Can I switch anything? I can't switch to the intermediates. What is going on here? Well, I guess we're stuck with the mediums. What? I don't know what's going on, but I feel like this game is being rigged right now to let Max Verstappen win. They're rigging it. Just gotta lock in, I guess. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, it looks like everyone else is starting on dry weather tires. Interesting. I feel like everyone is going to box right away. They gotta be boxing right away. So I think that's what we gotta do. We gotta survive this first lap, box right away. And also, shout out Kazandel, you reminded me I should be changing the differential settings based on the traction out here. So I will also be doing that as well, as we are just sitting here on the formation lap. This game's glitching up like crazy. We're stuck. I'm supposed to be P3 on the grid. You can see it's open there. I'm supposed to be right behind Max. But I think the game glitched up because it put me off of that spot. Oh boy, oh boy. We're just gonna skip the formation lap here. See what happens. Alright, here we are. I don't know what's going on with the game, but it's working. Change our diff settings to be 55. Lights are out. Didn't get a good jump because I was changing the diff. But we're off now. Oh, almost make contact. It's going crazy. This is a crazy, crazy start. Lots of contact happening. Everyone going crazy. Illegal position overtake. What'd I do? We'll give it back, I guess. I don't know what's happening, guys. The FIA just told me to go give the spot back. I think I'm getting screwed over by all means. Let's at least make sure we have the intermediates ready. Set intermediates.
Okay, fitting intermediate.
All right, the team has that ready. It seems like everything is going against me to give Max back the championship. There's no denying it at this point. We will beat the odds, though. We will beat the odds. The team have not told me to box yet. And I don't think anyone else is boxing, but I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna box. It doesn't make sense to stay out any longer. What's everyone doing? We're coming in. We're coming in. Slow down early because we'll be slipping. All right. Let's get these intermediates before anyone else. This could be the huge advantage for us. All right, here we are coming out now. And these intermediates feel so much better. Oh, as I oversteer there. I just said they feel so much better even though I messed up. They do feel a lot better. They feel... Oh, what? The team want me to switch to hards? What is going on? No way. No way. What is going on? Clearly, these feel great. This is crazy. Pure buffoonery, this race, but hopefully we can at least get some points. We just set a purple sector too, so I think we are definitely justified in using these intermediate tires. And we've gained 3 seconds in 1 lap on Magnussen. And we just set the fastest lap. We're justified. No regrets. So no one has pit for the intermediates. I think the game is glitched out. I'm not sure what's going on, but I think this game is glitched out right now. Something with me changing the components glitched out the game. Because no one has pit yet. And I'm clearly setting much faster lap times than everyone. Oh, we have a red flag!
No overtaking, please. We'll see you in the pit lane.
Oh my goodness. What the heck are we going to do? So the team want me to ride the softs for the end of the race. It says it's done raining. We're going to trust that. They said the rain was going to stop in 10 minutes. But they want me to ride the softs, but it's going to have a clear fall off. Mediums would be better, but apparently medium hard is the mandatory tire. Looks like we have to run the hard compound. And this, with the way this game has been glitching out, I feel like if I run the mediums again, it's not going to count it. It's not going to count the intermediate tires or the softs. This game is glitching out too crazy. I think I got to save myself and switch to the hards, or else I could break the game and get penalized to last place. I don't want to risk that. And that's what we're going to do. Even though this might not be the best strategy, the FIA has been on my butt, and so I gotta go with this. Even though it's not what I think is the smartest thing to do. Here we are on the restart. Everyone else got to switch to softer tire compounds because a lot of them started on the hards. We're gonna still try to take advantage here. Hopefully these guys are planning on pitting again. We'll see. I don't know. We could have just been majorly screwed over by the game, by the FIA. We're going to try our best. I guess we got to change the differential back. I'm not sure what the default was on in the dries. We're going to go with 65. I should have checked what the default was on. Thankfully, we got off to a good start there. Made a huge jump past everyone. Oh boy, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, guys. Going on the inside of Yuki here. Keeping it clean, staying between the lines. I think we've got him. He's side by side with us. We got him. Nope, he's still there. Still side by side. Yuki is going to bail out. We're just flying down the field right now. Oh, almost lost traction there. Can we still get Piastri? Using a lot of battery. We're going to save it. We'll save this battery. Just stay within his slipstream range. Stay within his DRS. I'm hoping these hard tires are going to perform really well at the end. And then we can come back on everyone. I wish I could use the mediums. But it said I had my mandatory tires, and the game seemed to not think it was a wet race, so I don't think the intermediates were going to work. We'll see. We'll see. I feel royally screwed over, though. Not gonna lie. Put an asterisk on Max Verstappen's championship if he wins this. This game screwed me over. See if we can get a good exit here. Get past Logan Sargent. I mean Piastri. I don't know why I said Sargent. Got a good run. On the outside here. Oh, he's squeezing us. We still got him, though. But can we hold him off? Nowhere else to really go. He's on our side. Not a great exit there because we were compromised. Gonna have to use battery to make up for it. Hopefully we have DRS to Guan Yu. Yes, we do. Slowly making our way past. All right, I think we're safe from Piastri. Car is doing great now. I guess it's all the new engine components we put in. Really giving us an advantage. You know what? I was complaining a lot about the FIA and game screwing me, but I'm a basketball fan, and one of the things I hate is when everyone is complaining to the refs, and then the team gets distracted, and they start messing up by their own mistakes, because they were so focused on the refs. One thing I really appreciated about watching the New York Knicks is even though everyone knew the refs were trying to extend the series, the Knicks stayed locked in, they didn't complain about the refs, and they just stayed focused even though they could have got distracted by the bad calls. And they ended up dominating, well, not, the games were close, but they ended up dominating the series in a 5-game victory as we get past Guan Yu there. Easy pass. So we're going to have a New York Knicks type mentality. Staying focused, not letting the poor officiating ruin our focus. And so far we've been doing great. From 20th all the way down to 12th. We can definitely score some points, minimize Max's catch up to us. Alright, another chance to get past people here on the main straight. Oh, took too much curb there. Using battery though. Almost lost it. Going around the outside of Ocon. He's going to actually block the outside. We're switcherooing him on the inside. He squeezes us. Able to keep it together, though. He's still beside us. We have the inside. Going to have to keep it sharp. Oh, no. We broke too hard. Thankfully, no contact with Ocon. We get the pass. Now we got Norris. We actually have good speed on him. He was attacking Hulkenberg. He lost a lot of momentum. Can we get past Lando here? He's going to defend the inside. Oh, boy. We overshot. We overshot. Gonna lose some places. Lost a spot to Ocon. Fought too hard against Lando there. Should have been more patient. Should have been more patient. I got a poor exit right there. Gonna be tough to get Ocon again. Making some critical mistakes right now. We're gonna try to go around the outside here. He's got us blocked. I messed up. I really messed up. Maybe we can get him here. Try not to miss our breaking point this time, though. I don't think so. We're gonna recharge our battery. Every lap matters, and I totally screwed up there. That was not good. Norris fighting Ocon. They're slowing down because of their fight. We might be able to get past here. We'll use the battery. Round the outside, tricky pass. Oh, very tricky spot to pass.
Nice work.
Able to get it to stick though. Let's go. Wow. Now we can get Lando. We can get him now. Here we go on the main straight. Got DRS flying past Norris here. No battery to really play with. Can we outbrake him? He makes contact with us. Almost runs us off the track. Lando's playing really hard. Lost a lot of time there. And lost a lot of battery. Ocon catching up. Fighting for at least 1 point here in this race. See if we can get a better exit here. I've charged up some battery. Use up the battery. Oh, great exit so far. We'll sweep in on the inside, have some DRS. Oh, Norris is actually passing Hulkenberg. We're gonna try to pass Hulkenberg. We make it stick. We make it stick. We keep it clean. We slip though, but no contact. We kept it clean somehow. And past Nico. That was insane. What a crazy day of passing. Might be the most overtakes I've gotten in one video. This is, whew, when you take the sprint race in this, gotta be my most overtakes in any video. I just checked in on Max. He is on old softs for some reason, and he's in first. He's gotta be pitting again. He's on old softs in first. He's gonna come in. We could really catch up to him, I think. We're just gonna keep running our race, but that gives me a lot of hope. Can we finally pass Lando here? We'll save our overtake for when we hit DRS. We have DRS, now we can use overtake. Now we'll use it. And now we're flying past him. Outbrake him. He shoved us last time. He tries to shove us again. Contact. We're going to get our elbows out on him, though. And we actually get the elbows out and make the pass on Lando. Dusting him now. Let's go. We are right on Gasly now. Think we'll be able to get past him here. Just need a good exit. Didn't take it great. Got the straight line speed though. Gonna sweep into the inside here. And he's still beside us. We've got the inside line though. Oh, break him, almost run into Albon. He does a switcheroo on us, Gasly does. But we are able to hold him off. Wow. This race is nuts. These guys on the medium tires and Max, especially on the softs, should be falling off now. With only 5 to go. We should be able to make a pretty good charge soon. I mean, we have been making a good charge, but I think we'll really start gaining, hopefully. Here we go, gaining on Albon now. He's not gonna have any DRS. Use our battery, use our DRS. He goes below the line. I almost run into him. And that's another pass. He might have ran into the rear of us there. Kind of brake checked him, but it is what it is. Albon gonna have DRS to get us back, though. We're gonna have to deploy. Able to hold him off. Oh, lost traction there. Pushed a little too hard, and I don't think we're gonna be able to get signs this lap. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Sometimes you just gotta be more patient. I pushed way too hard. Maybe we can pass signs here. Oh! Almost run into him. We have an engine problem. Not sure what it is. Oh no! And we have a mechanical failure!
We're looking at some imminent gearbox.
No!
Jams and misgears.
After that whole amazing comeback drive, we end up getting a mechanical failure. This thing is rigged for Max to catch up. What the heck? I think even the team is against me. I think even Red Bull is against me. What the heck?
Witnessed some great battles around the historic curves of Interlagos today, and they've
I really did nothing wrong, except for drive a little bit poorly in my rain qualifying. That was my only mistake.
the competition.
Everything else I did clean, and I've just been screwed over. Looks like Max finished third at least. He didn't win. What the heck? But I think I've lost the championship lead, and now it's raining again. Who knows if it's actually raining? I don't know what the game thinks it is. This might be the unluckiest race of all time. I think we could have got a podium. Unluckiest race of all time. Well, here are the results. Max ends up getting third place. Thankfully, he didn't get fastest lap either. And the standings, that makes him the championship leader. He leads the championship again by 2 points. Unfair. Unfair. But we're going to stay locked in. We have to forget about this race. Move on to the next one in Vegas. I've never raced Vegas in an F1 game before. We are 2 points down from Max Verstappen with just 2 races to go in the 2023 F1 World Championship. We're here in Las Vegas, a track that I have never raced on. So I am going to have to lock in and figure this track out and somehow survive it and steal a win from Max so I can go in with an advantage to the final race of the season. It's going to be very, very tricky, but I gotta lock in. Let's head to qualifying and see if I can pull this off. I actually really ended up surprising myself in qualifying. Q1 and 2 easily topped the charts in first, but then in Q3, even after 3 clean qualifying laps, I wasn't able to get to the top and will be starting third. However, Max didn't do too good either. He's starting in 6th, so this is a great opportunity for us to take back the championship lead. Here we go. Welcome to Las Vegas for what might be the most important race of the season. I have no experience here, like I've been saying, so I'm trusting the team. I'm trusting their strategy. They want me on the hards. That's what we're going to do. The team believe the hard to medium strategy is best, but only me and Lewis Hamilton on pole are starting on the hards. Everyone else on the soft and mediums. This could be a disaster. They could all smoke us off the line here, but we're trusting the team. Unless Red Bull is sabotaging me because they want Max to win the championship. We might have to put up a mega defense here. We will see. I'm gonna fight for it though, because I want to win this thing. Here we go. Here are the lights. And we're off. Can we get a good jump off the line? Squeeze Russell inside. Don't give him room. We actually squeeze Hamilton a little bit too. Russell squeezing his way in. Oh, it's side by side. Headed into the straight. Do we have Russell? Using our battery. We have him. He bailed out. Looks like he was going to run into the wall. Russell bails out there. And we're able to steal second place. But for how long? Are these guys going to get me in all these corners with their much faster softs? Running the practice... Oh, we already got a corner cut. That's not good. Running the practice programs... It showed the softs have way more pace than the hards. I think my team didn't start me on the softs because I used them all up during qualifying. I was pretty aggressive in using the tires because I needed as much qualifying laps as I could get. So I think I might have affected the strategy by using up all the soft tires so they're all scuffed now. While it seems like these guys behind, they probably didn't use all their sets of softs. Somehow we've survived lap 1 in second place, but Alonso is there. He actually passed Russell, it looks like. Alonso's coming up fast. The other thing, despite practicing, when you do the practice programs, they don't give you a full race amount of fuel. So I am not used to having this heavy load, as you can see. Almost lost it there. So having to learn on the fly while somehow managing to defend against these guys on much faster tires. We're trusting the team though. Hopefully the softs run out of gas fast, and it will turn out that the hards last for a lot longer. But right now I'm just struggling on this full tank of fuel here. Thankfully Alonso hasn't made a move.
Got a lot of spare energy. Okay to
Team wants me to use more energy. That's probably a good idea. I want to be in Hamilton's DRS range. That'll be absolutely necessary for my defense. I need to get back into Lewis's defense range, or DRS range, before the DRS kicks in. Come on, let me use up some battery here. Okay, we'll get off the battery. We need the DRS or else Alonso's got us dead. Somehow we got the fastest lap of the race. I have no idea how I pulled that off. That was a very stressful lap where I was just kind of pushing to get to Hamilton. I guess that's why I was pushing to Hamilton to get into DRS range. And with DRS, look at that. Some great straight line speed. With DRS, that's going to help us pull away from Alonso even more. Very nice. We can get a good exit here. We could get away from Alonso now that we have DRS to Hamilton. Here we go. Very nice. Oh, look at that speed. I'm not even using any battery. The DRS speed is crazy here in Las Vegas. Look at that, fully clearing Lewis. That was insane right there, as I completely missed the turn because I was going too fast. Oh, side by side with Hamilton. Able to stay ahead, though. Now we have a buffer to Alonso. Hopefully they fight and I'm able to pull somewhat away. The DRS is crazy out here on that long straight of the Vegas Strip. I guess I better watch out because Hamilton's gonna have a lot of DRS too. First DRS zone is here. It's a lot shorter. Oh no! Almost missed the turn. I was worried about Hamilton catching me. He bails out though. I'm glad he bailed out. This is a very tricky corner if he makes a move, and he does make a move though. We have to stay within the lines. Hamilton takes back the lead with a amazing dive bomb.
we need to stay on board.
Oh boy, this race got me so sweaty. It's crazy. I guess we'll have DRS now though to Hamilton. We'll be able to use it. Somehow both me and Lewis are still ahead of the guys on the soft tires. I don't know how we've managed that, especially while scrapping, but somehow we made it work. Have to just survive on these hards for 8 laps, and here we are on the outside of Lewis. Let's make sure we don't miss the corner this time. He tucks in behind us. We make it stick. This time a lot cleaner. Oh, what happened there? Think I got on the curb. Lost all grip. That has not happened to me ever while practicing this track. That was crazy. Can we go on the inside of Lewis here? Alonso looking on our outside. We're gonna hold our spot though, get our elbows out. And we maintain second, but for how long? It's lap 5. These guys' soft tires should start falling off by now. Especially Alonso's. He's been scrappy and fighting us hard. We should show up with a tire advantage soon. But I'm really questioning why my team had me on these hards, as I am struggling with them. Missing every corner and apex. This track is so freaking hard, guys. Every corner comes at you out of nowhere. It feels like there's a million blind corners. Right when you get comfortable, boom! The next corner's there and you have to be locked in and concentrate or else you're gonna miss it. This is such a hard track. I was able to figure it out in practice that I could get a good qualifying time. But when you're also focused on defending and trying to make passes, man, that's a whole different ballgame. It's so easy to just mess up every single corner because, again, the braking points just come at you so quick. Here's Alonso trying to make a move. He doesn't get it. We didn't have DRS, he did. Somehow we're able to hold second place. I'm hoping these soft tires fall off soon. I don't know why my team didn't choose to start me on it. I guess it's because they were scuffed. That's what I said earlier, but I do regret using so much tires in qualifying at this point. I think this is the most stressful race I've ever had. Because I'm on edge here, trying not to miss every corner and running into the wall. There's no mercy here. No gravel, no runoff area. If you miss, you miss. But I'm also stressed because Alonso's been hounding me this whole race. This is the most stressful race, and I got the championship pressure. I need to be ahead of Max by the end of this race. And it's the middle of summer, and it's really hot. I got me sweating so much. We might be able to make a move on Hamilton here. We're fast. Nah, let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. Don't want to miss my breaking point like I did earlier. I'm inclined to just play it safe for the rest of this race. It would be much better to finish second or third than to DNF. If I DNF and Max doesn't DNF, he basically virtually wins the championship. I need to at least finish this race. That is the most important thing. And so I think I gotta play it safe. Don't get too crazy like I was. Just rely on the straightaway speed to make a move. Maybe we make a move here. Juke Hamilton a little bit. Can we outbrake him? Do we have him? Does he have the spot? He has it still. Oh, ho, ho. I just said play it safe and I almost got into a big wreck. Seems like this track is just asking for a big accident to happen, to be honest. It's just so tight. Oh, man. If we get a good exit here, we might be able to take the lead. Oh, we got a good one. Save our battery for when we mix it with DRS, for when we combine them. Here we go. Oh, easy pass on Hamilton. Look at that, just rocket ship past him. And we've got the lead of the Las Vegas GP. Let's go.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Maybe we can make something happen with clean air here. Oh, no traction. Gotta change the diff, maybe. Lower it. We'll lower it to 55. Shout out Kazendale for tips on using the diff.
We're going to box this lap and push hard on the in-lap.
Gonna box this lap. No more tire saving needed. Lots of understeer now. We'll bump the diff up by 1. Hopefully it's 60 we feel good. And then we'll switch it back to 65 when we have fresh tires. Ah, losing traction there though on the turn in. Hamilton making a move, he makes contact with us. Hamilton almost rams us off the track. I wonder if he got damage. He's slow. Oh, Lewis is very slow. He rammed into the back of us. I guess I broke way too early and he's damaged for sure. I did not mean to brake check Hamilton. It just happened accidentally. But we're really pulling a gap now. That might have been the luckiest moment of my season right there. Have a 1 second lead coming into the pits. He's probably going to be coming in too. Everyone's probably going to be coming in. They're on softs and mediums. They should be coming in. Could be a very busy pit road. Hopefully we don't get stuck in our pit box. Let's see if I can get in clean. Try not to speed here. Where's the marker? Oh, brake, brake, brake. Oh, we made it. Oh, that was close. Hamilton right behind us, though. Not a lot of action in pit lane.
Let's go now. Oh, perfect job from you.
Oh, actually a good amount. We'll see. We'll see if the strategy works. We're on the mediums now. Trust in our team with a strategy. Oh, no, we're in heavy traffic. Accidentally left my limiter on. Heavy traffic. This is gonna be tough. I think we still have the lead of the race technically, virtually. But we're going to have to maneuver through some back markers. Hopefully these guys pit this lap. And I guess Hamilton didn't take damage, because he did not spend a lot of time in the pits. So he must have not taken repairs. We're going to make a move past Hulkenberg here. This is a sketch place to pass. Not the usual passing area for Vegas. Maybe make a move on Sargent here. Nope. Who's that on our outside? Is that Hamilton? No, it's Hulkenberg. He's back. Oh boy, these guys are slowing me up. Someone might have gotten the overcut on us. Not ideal. I wish my team helped me out or pulled me in at a better time. This is terrible. Really gained on Sargent here, but it's going to be an awkward breaking point. Will he give me the spot? He does. A very, very tricky pass. This is such a difficult track. Looking at my UI now, I also realize I forgot to put less fuel in the car. We have an extra lap of fuel in there, completely unnecessary. So Verstappen just came out of the pits, and he is right behind me. That's not good. Max is right behind me with fresher mediums. Oh boy, oh boy. We could be in trouble here. Oh, that part is so tricky. That part of the track is so tricky. Hamilton's disappeared. He's gone. I think he got stuck behind all that traffic. He lost some places. He got overcut. Max is gonna have DRS with us. Oh no, man. He's gonna win this race, isn't he? I can't defend him for 8 laps. There's no way. Look at him. We're gonna try to. We're gonna defend the inside here. Squeeze him as far as we can to the wall. Try to outbrake him. Oh, keeping it clean. Keeping it clean, side by side with Max. This is the battle for the championship the people have been wanting to see. If we can get Leclerc in the mix, maybe he can slow Max down by trying to pass him. Oh, almost missed the corner. Lock up a little bit. Will we make it stick? The winner of this race could very well end up being the champion. This might just be the most important race of the year. No more mistakes now. I gotta nail every corner. This part is the part I suck at, though. Under the bridge, no braking marker to tell you where to brake. You just have to feel it out. I think I did mediocrely decent there. We at least survive for another lap, but to survive 7 more laps, there's no way. There's no way. Here comes Max. He's gonna have huge DRS advantage. Yeah, there's no shot we can get him here, but maybe we can at least draft off. We need to stay within his DRS range. That's all we need to do. And Leclerc also looking to pass me now. Seems like the strategy of the hard to the mediums was not the move. Look at me and Hamilton. We've lost the advantage we have. We're both in front with the hards, and we're both not in front now. I think Red Bull are favoring Max in this championship and have given him the optimal strategy and have screwed me over. Christian Horner has rigged this championship fight so Max would win. I'm fighting against the team here, not just Max. Oh, he's slow. We're able to make a pass. Did not expect that. Verstappen took that corner very poorly. And somehow we took the lead. That was not where I was expecting to make any moves today. But he went in very, very slow. He might just be giving me the spot so he can pass again on the straight, though. That might be his cheeky move. Here comes Max. Nothing we can do about this DRS. We're going to try to defend the inside. Squeeze him as far as we can up the wall. Nothing we can do though. Almost rear-end him. He broke way earlier than I thought he would. And I get a track limits warning. That's 2 of 3. Did Max slow down on purpose there? Was he brake checking me? I don't like what's going on here. I feel like Max and Red Bull are playing dirty to prevent me from winning this championship. I got everyone against me right now. That Verstappen brake check cost me a lot of time. I'm out of his DRS range. Leclerc is catching. That was a really smart strategic move by Max. It's really screwed me over here. Thankfully, I'm out of Leclerc's DRS range. Thank goodness. We've caught up to Verstappen, but I missed the corner there. We were in DRS range, then I completely threw it away. But that gives me confidence we can catch him within the next laps. I just gotta stay calm. I'm losing composure. I just gotta stay calm. If you lose your composure, you lose the game. Just gotta breathe, relax, stay calm. Don't let the adrenaline beat you. Oh, we have a safety car! A safety car with only 3 laps to go. Oh my goodness, I think that might be the end of the race. The safety car is right behind Max and I. So it's gonna take a while for Max and I to catch the safety car. We have to do a whole lap at slower speed to catch it. That might be the race right there. Max might have just got the win. I was definitely gonna catch him the next lap. I was gaining.
Okay, slow down.
Man. Oh wow, somehow we've caught up to the safety car in just 1 lap. So we probably will have at least 1 racing lap left. You know what? This actually might work out in my... Oh, it won't work out in my favor. I was gonna say it brought the pack back in. So now we're less than 1 second behind Max. We'll be able to use DRS, but here in 2023, DRS does not activate after the safety car until 2 laps, I think. So I don't think we're going to be able to use... We're not gonna be able to use DRS to pass Max. That's really unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate. Oh, safety car in this lap. Max slowed down a lot. I almost ran into him there. He brake tested me again. This guy is driving so dirty. He's desperate for the championship. He's scared. You only drive dirty if you're scared. All right, safety car in. See if we can lock in here. We'll turn on overtake now just so it's ready. And we're green. Can't pass Max till the start-finish line, but we passed it already, so we can pass him into turn 1. Lock up, make contact! No! We've made contact with Max. No, we gotta get back in here. No, more contact. Contact with Stroll. We're out of the points. No! We were way too aggressive. Oh, this car is so damaged. Can I at least fight for 1 point? No, please. Oh, I can't turn it anymore. It's too damaged. We've lost it. No. Did I lose the championship right there? Did I lose the championship right there? Oh, no. That might be it. I think I'm gonna have to play F1 Race Stars. I think that's the championship lost. If Max wins and I don't get any points, he's got a 27-point lead. That's the end. Hamilton, Alonso, Norris, they're slow. We got a slow group here. Maybe we can salvage some points. loose debris.
Up in time, and there are so far no
Oh! The car's understeering a lot. We got some really slow cars. If I can somehow use my battery and make some moves here. Can I gain 1, 2, 3 points maybe? Use the powerful draft. Use the powerful battery. Nowhere to go past Lando.
nice work, mate.
That's up into 9th. Can we get even more spots? Up to 8th here? Let's go. Lock up. Mega lock up. No!
Okay, the gap behind.
No! Way too aggressive. And Max wins. We don't get any points. We had one last dive of desperation. And that is gonna do it. Max Verstappen officially wins the 2023 F1 Championship.
Oh, mate, heartbreaking stuff. That was such a good effort. Look, we might have just about missed out on the championship, but it's been a brilliant season. You've done a fantastic job. I have loved the whole thing from start to finish. And next year, we've got the chance to go one better.
And with that, another year of Formula
And
1
Max
draws to a close,
Verstappen
and a new World Drivers' Championship
wins the
race.
championship.
Another entry added to that prestigious list of the sport's most incredible
failed.
drivers.
I tried
That's a
winning.
spectacular victory.
I
and
tried
with it,
beating prime Max
championship is
Verstappen in
secure.
F1
It's been a
23.
magnificent season, and they
And I
thoroughly
failed.
deserve
Here are the final results. Did everything I could. Wasn't enough. Let's see a replay of that safety car restart where I just so close and was yet so far. Man, I thought I had Max there. All right, here it is. Let's see what happens. See what happens on this restart. Go on the inside. Brake really late. Just locked up. Thought I could make the dive bomb, but I just locked up. You can see there, I'm trying to turn. I'm trying to turn. I'm trying to turn. But I locked up the fronts. Run into Max. Spin out, unable to save it. Championship lost. Well, that's gonna do it. Max Verstappen still unbeaten in 2023. Truly impossible. Truly impossible. I will be playing F1 Race Stars in the future, so if you want to see that, be sure to subscribe. If you're at least entertained by this series, I would appreciate it if you left a hype. Really helps the channel out. I'm sorry I failed, guys, but hopefully I can eventually win one of these challenges. I appreciate all your support throughout this series. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great day.